Who?
They all wanna know how I live my life, how I spend my money, how I treat my mom, why. But I hope that he don't show them what I'm truly like. Cause if he does, then my 2 big bills won't get paid on time. Cause I can't afford to lose another pay pick. June's gonna make everybody think I'm crazy. Show the world how I made a stationary statement. Slave trade joke, but I swear I'm not a racist. I said I loved you, but I didn't mean it. On a Pilsner, eat it. Skin complexion like a white cheddar cheese it. And I'm getting that feeling anytime June. Please don't ask my viewers why they could. Yeah, he gon' show my lousy interview. You can eat it with a spoon. Cause in time, yeah, in time, gambling addiction, alcohol abuse, cash advances for money matches I lose. You can eat it with a spoon. Cause in time, yeah, in time, June, I got a feeling June gon' call me out for DoorDash and everything, even though I have gout. Shrimp bowls and barbecue, I'm in the mood to chow. Gonna order a lot of food, some gabagool, and I want it right now. He's gonna expose me and I ain't ready for it. 672 and Derek, I hope he ignores him. I'm just a little streamer and I can't really afford it. I swear to God, if he slanders me, I'll get a lawyer. I don't know what to do, so I'll act nice. Try to beg less, yeah, right. Stop talking about steak, this is my night. Doc's coming out, so I guess I better act right. Please don't ask my viewers why they could. Yeah, he gon' show my lousy interview. You can eat it with a spoon. Cause in time, yeah, in time, gambling addiction, alcohol abuse, cash advances for money matches I lose. You can eat it with a spoon. Cause in time, yeah, in time, cause in time, yeah, in time, cause in time, yeah, in time,
Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That is Meerkat Mob and June, It Time June, collaborating with Darkside Drill, of course. I am uploading a video that I worked on, the Wokalite video. I was having some trouble rendering, which is why I was running late. How's it going, Beer Tonight? Today's gonna be a day where I play some fucking Elden Ring. Ugh. That was a rough video working on it. Let me get back to the correct PNG. Man, I love when you click something and nothing happens. Let's see, where is the correct PNG? Is it this one? Yeah. And it is the wrong size. Cool. So I'm going to be uploading that. I'm going to be sending out an email. In the meantime, what do we got here? Turn on display capture. DSP's Get the Lotion Radio put out a really strange short. Want to take a look at it? Want to see what it is?
Okay, so here's the deal. The donations that I have been getting, okay, lately, actually, they've been going to penis enlargement surgery. Okay, all right? And I'm happy to report that things are looking good. Things are looking up. It's been positive. I've almost tripled in length, all right? Getting close to 2 inches now. I can say that everybody is happy with this decision, and Kat agrees with me.
People are freaked out by how normal he is looking in that. Like he's got normal teeth. He's got like normal mannerisms. Or like that's what people were weirded out about. Anyways, what do we got here? I guess I could start the game up. Um, Actually, I need to send this email out first before I try and start the game up. But I played a little bit. I took a short break from all the editing to try out the Shadow of the Erd Tree. I of course did terribly. Of course, that DLC is difficult. It really is. Um, the journalists aren't lying when they say it, because there's like an alternative leveling system, but we'll get into that. Tevin is going to be streaming at about 1. He's going to be our filter for today. He's going to be restreaming DSP, a rare Tevin filter. I don't think I have anything really else in the sub box. Start the game now. I'm uploading. It's about like, let's see. It says it's got about 15 minutes left. Doing it again. I tried recording it, but OBS was giving me issues. I'm just having a lot of technical issues right now, which is why I'm a little late. I'm a little irritated. Speaking of Acolytes, check this out. It's Midnight's Edge. Yeah, he's gonna be really
Episode
obnoxious.
4.
DSP is gonna be really annoying today, which is why I'm thankful that we're gonna have Tevin watching it. I'm gonna have Elden Ring in the background. I'm gonna be playing that instead of totally focused on his bullshit. You guys just want to see the review I made? Or the video I made? Let's see. You guys get a sneak preview. Typically only available to members of Gundam's channel. Pull this up here. All right. It's a bit bigger. Let's check this out. I'm sure I'll have a lot to say about it too.
Watching Star Wars Acolyte fills me with existential dread. The same foreboding fear I had when waking up, knowing I had to deal with the school bully in my adolescence. Except this time, if I were to punch the bully in the nose, YouTube would take away my channel monetization because I picked on a defenseless billion-dollar corporation that hires people unqualified for the job due to diversity. But if you say that out loud, you're now a racist. If only George Orwell could see us now, he'd scream, "My book is a warning, not a manual!" And then he'd be taken away to sensitivity training to learn how to not be a bigot.
I'm afraid that's gonna get cut. You can't have a 1920s German reference in a video on YouTube nowadays.
The episode starts off with Jedi Master Cal Naka making lunch. Leslie Headland's big selling point was that she got to have a Wookiee Jedi in the show. But then she dusts his ass off at the end of the show before you see him do jack shit, except for one force pull when he was grabbing a blaster from, like, I guess, bounty hunters or something last episode. So I guess that's really all you'll see him do. Then we're zipped back to Coruscant, which, oddly, they always have a caption on that lets you know that we're at Coruscant. Maybe they think everyone has the memory span of a goldfish, which, honestly, they should be praying for. Because this show carries the time-honored tradition of retconning past Star Wars lore.
The upload or the render kept bugging out on that part, and it was really annoying. I spent like 30 minutes trying to figure out the issue until finally I gave up, and I just took that entire section there and I just exported it as a JPEG sequence and then uploaded it as a sequence and deleted the original. So, Adobe Premiere problems.
For some reason, they bring back Master Kal Aldun Moon, the one who's got the head that looks like a dick. You see him in the prequel trilogies talking to Yoda and so on and so forth at the Jedi Council. You remember him. He's very distinctive. And then you watch him get completely gunned down by troopers during Order 66. Anyway, he totally
Wow.
forgets about the twins born from the Force when dealing with Anakin Skywalker. And he somehow forgets that the Sith attack happened only 100 years ago with the Acolyte. But during the prequels, he said you hadn't seen the Sith in a millennia. You also look deeper, you find out that he actually
I don't think Leslie Headlamp knows the difference between 100 years and a millennia.
would have been 4 years old at the time of the Acolyte. Scratch that. Ki-Adi-Mundi wasn't even born yet. He was discovered at the age of 4. He was only 73 years old. And the Acolyte was 100 years ago. That's 27 years. Whatever, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. But Wikipedia quickly sprang into action and changed his page info in real time. I'm told that Star Wars Theory was actually watching it on his live stream when they did it, so there's some video proof out there. I can't even be mad at the show for getting everything wrong and completely just omitting anything that happened in Star Wars. I could kind of understand screwing up the prequel trilogy, okay. But they did this with Obi-Wan Kenobi as well. I totally forgot that show existed. Just like Leia forgot she even knew who Obi-Wan Kenobi was after going on a grand adventure with him and fighting Darth Vader. Somehow, when sending her message to R2-D2 during the events of A New Hope, she got complete amnesia. See, the more you pay attention to this stuff, the more your brain rots trying to keep up with the terrible writing and the absolute lack of respect for the source material. I mean, that's just really what it is. Leslie Headland went out of her way to hire people that knew absolutely nothing about Star Wars or cared to learn anything. And she was spurred on by Dave Filoni, the golden calf of the modern Star Wars era. But it turns out all that glitters isn't gold, and this SOB was pure bronze. But hey, the show has queer space representation. The Acolyte introduced queer space witches in a
Finally.
thrilling development. Thanks, IndieWire. Just keep doing what you're doing until you run out of money and go bankrupt. Oh, and don't forget, Twitter was already shipping OSHA and Ziggy Stardust. I felt like there was a vibe brewing between Jackie and OSHA and this week's Acolyte. The Acolyte just got even more queer. Davin Queen confirms Jackie Leone's crush on... This is what we're focused on. The show is incredibly bad, but the press is always like, hey, it's queer representation.
Remember
You know,
that
like,
guy?
The show's poorly written. It's lore breaking. No, it's good. It's good, lesbians. Well, I totally hope they les out because it's 2024. Who says Jedis need to be stoic? Emotions lead to the dark side? Well, sign me up, girlfriend, because that sounds queer friendly to me. Anyway, if you love the wooden acting for the last 3 episodes, you'll be happy to see it's back, and it's harder than mahogany. And in my day, we coined the phrase Mannequin Skywalker for Hayden Christensen. So that's saying something. This episode, literally nothing happens till the very end. For all extensive purposes, it was a walking simulator. While the actors struggled to emote their lines correctly or invoke anything from you that seemed like you weren't watching a high school play. Before you knew it, a new shit character was added. It was obviously the Acolyte's attempt to try and catch lightning in a bottle twice with a Baby Yoda-like character. And much like the show itself, fails miserably. I would say the pronouns thing was blown out of proportion. Is it stupid? Yes. Is it on brand for this series? Yes. Is it as bad as we were led to believe? No, not really. Was it an interesting, funny interaction between all of them? No.
What's that? That's Basil. Is he or they with us?
Can you imagine how many lives this is going to be saving?
The writer of this episode was so proud of herself, she took to Twitter to let everyone know that she wrote this lore-breaking piece of absolute cinema. The episode I wrote with Cor Adana, I don't care.
That's
The
a real
Acolyte
name.
premieres now. It has lightsabers and forest planets and this cute little guy. Yeah, they literally turned on lightsabers. That's the selling point. They turned on lightsabers and they used it once. Like, how is this marketing? How is it? Jesus Christ. All I could think of while reading this stupid tweet was Shakespeare. Life is but a walking
Good
shadow.
Gundam
The
Shakespeare.
poor player struts and frets his hour upon the stage and is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Anyway, this character's name was Basil. He's basically a tracker. and he's going to find Cal Naka, the Wookiee that hasn't been seen in that area since the one time he showed up, went into the forest, and presumably never returned for 20 years. Nobody's seen him since. 15 to 20 years. But Basil can sniff him out over the course of decades. It makes a lot of sense if you don't think about it. We're skipping the predictable writing, the pointless monster fight where a lightsaber was used, just in case you missed it. And it could have been semi-interesting if some of the Jedis were harmed by the swarm of bugs, making Osha's actions have consequences. You know, something in a story.
Nah.
But really,
We
it
ran
was
out of
all
money.
a means
We only
to
had
let
22
you know
million.
that Osha's getting her connection to the Force again. I guess, yay. Her sister has a random change of heart
I don't need to do this anymore. What?
in the middle of her journey after killing 2 people.
What I'm going to do is surrender myself to Kelnaka.
The Jedi will put you in prison.
Not after I tell them who I know.
You couldn't tell me who he is even if you wanted to.
She's just kind of like, well, my sister's alive.
Osha being alive changes everything. My loyalty is to Osha, not your master.
So I'm over my mom's dying and blaming the Jedis for...
So just to recap. So 4 senior Jedi come to the Coven lesbian witch planet in order to abduct the children to make them into Jedi. Osha wants to May, oh God, I get them confused. May wants to be a Jedi. Osha doesn't want her to be a Jedi, so no, wait, Osha's the good one, May's the bad one. Oh, God. Or the bad, or quote unquote. I don't know. They're so ambiguous. So one of them wants to kill the other one. So she burns down the entire temple, presumably killing the sister who wants to be a Jedi. In order to get vengeance against the 4 Jedi who came to abduct the children, she hooks up with a Sith Lord in order to seek vengeance against the Jedi. She finds out that her sister is actually alive, gives up her quest for vengeance, thinks that she's going to be set free anyways, even after killing 2 of the 4 Jedi, by saying, oh, I'm just going to tell them who the Sith Lord is, even though she doesn't know who the Sith Lord is, because Sol, the Japanese Jedi who somehow can't learn how to speak English fluently, despite being among people who do for over a decade, says, like, he scanned her mind trying to find the information of the Sith Lord, found out that she doesn't even know the identity of the Sith Lord, but she thinks she can get off scot-free after murdering 2 people by bargaining for the information that she doesn't have. This is really good writing. It's like Last of Us 2 tier writing. Last of Us 2, written by another shitlib. Why are they all like this? Why do they not understand quest for vengeance? Why are they all so bipolar and they just give up in the middle of nothing? They just, I guess they just have no convictions, and they just have no control over their emotional responses. It's the only explanation.
Literally close to 20 years. I will turn myself in. I'm good now. Obviously, Cal Naka the Wookiee, he's toast.
So you look at this and you're like, so what happened? Like, from a forensic standpoint, when you see this crime scene, you're like, okay, so the Wookiee was just sitting in his chair as the Sith Lord just walked into his house and just like slashed him and killed him. So the dude doesn't even die on his feet. And if you see, rewind here, the writer of the Acolyte, C.K. Ketchel, reveals that they cut the Wookiee fight scene, death scene, due to budget and story reasons. But meanwhile, the budget is $22 million. But they couldn't have a fight scene between the Wookiee and the Sith, even though one of the major selling points of the show is that there's a Wookiee Jedi. And then someone in the comments says, and we never got a chance to see the Wookiee Jedi fight. Shame on you. And the director, or the writer, or whatever, responds, unfortunately, not everything gets to be included for budget and story reasons. We had an early draft that showed his fight and death scene, but it ultimately broke the POV of the episode in a way that I think wouldn't have worked as well. So I don't know what that idiot means. I don't know if it's a man, woman, or some gender freak in between. But what the fuck are you talking about? POV? Like you swap between POVs constantly during the entire episode. Was it just to have this one scene where like she walks into the room and she sees from behind that the Wookiee is sitting in a chair, and then it does that stupid cliched like horror movie suspense thing where the camera pans around the chair and it finds out that he wasn't actually sitting in the chair, actually he's dead in the chair. And so we got 5 seconds of suspense, and that made it impossible to show the actual fight scene.
Host, her Sith master somehow travels across the galaxy and finds Cal Naka before they do, without a guide or any idea of how to get to Cal Naka. And if that wasn't stupid enough, none of the Jedi sensed a disturbance in the Force while on the planet. Episode 1, they can sense the 2 kids with Force powers across the galaxy. But when a Sith Lord is literally 10 feet away from them, looking to take everyone out, nobody notices till the last minute. But don't worry. The next episode, I'm sure the Jedis will most likely get wrecked. It'll be a very boring fight sequence that will be the Dollar General version of like Kill Bill's mass sword fight. It's probably going to be that. We're going to be underwhelmed while the bots on Twitter pretend like it's the greatest thing. Did I mention that Twitter has a lot of bots right now for this trash? Well, it's going on. And then we'll probably figure out that the Sith leader, Lord, whatever, was a woman the whole time. Oh, I'm shocked. Oh my.
You know who I think it is? I think the Sith Lord is actually the mother, not the black one, but the one with the horns. I think that's what it's going to be revealed as. Because this is really bad writing.
God, this sucks.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, then I'm smarter than an idiot, which is not a high bar. So let's see what Midnight's Edge has to say about the same video.
Of The Acolyte has dropped, and the Rotten Tomatoes rating dropped with it, as at the time of recording this, the critic score fell from 84 to 83%. That just may be related to Lucasfilm's latest virtue signal, as Star Wars is now mindful of pronouns. But somewhat surprisingly, not even the entertainment media complex were too pleased
YouTube
with that.
paid me.
Because as it turns out, while
Nice.
pronouns were included, they were included
Finally.
wrong. Episode 4 of The Acolyte is here. You know, the one that Grace Randolph has been saying is the best of the 4 episodes sent to reviewers in advance, and the one she thought was really going to win those still on the fence over. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, but I will grant that this is the best, as in the least shockingly bad, of all episodes released thus far.
Because nothing
And that would be
happens.
because it was a bit more Star Wars-y, as there was at the very least a Sith with a red lightsaber. And that's really the whole reason. There was nothing else redeeming about it in my book. Yes, the episode also had that Jedi with the tall head from episode 1, but him being there creates all kinds of continuity issues with episode 1, which from what I understand
job.
has caused emergency updates on the Star Wars wiki Wikipedia, where allegedly past information is being rewritten to jive with what was just shown on screen. So that was hardly a plus.
The guy in the prequel trilogy who says the Sith haven't returned for millennia is the same guy corroborating with Jedi and not tell Master Yoda and the same Jedi Council that he apparently gets promoted to or is on that the Jedi are fighting Sith.
What the
now?
fuck?
What are people gonna say to defend this? Oh, you guys are just toxic. You just hate you're sexist. Bro, why is Ki-Adi-Mundi here? He's not supposed to be here. Ki-Adi-Mundi was born 132 years prior to the Acolyte so that it will fit in with his... Whoa, wait. Wikipedia just changed their shit right now in real time? Quick! They are quick! 93 BBY, but then you scroll down, was born prior to 132 BBY. Huh? I don't understand. How was he born before? Because they just manipulated the system because of a shitty show. Where the showrunner has no idea what Star Wars is.
Also not a plus was the writing overall. The one scene that really stood out to me, and in the worst way possible, was when May decided, I'm gonna be good now, and turn myself over to the Jedi. They're gonna let bygones be bygones and forget about me already having killed 2 of them. Which was an about-face so shockingly poorly developed and written that I have no real words for it. Suffice to say, I have previously said that I think Leslie Headland may be a decent storyteller in her own right. She's just not the right fit for Star Wars, but I'm gonna have to reassess my position on that after this episode. Because even if she might not have written this episode herself, she is still the showrunner and okayed it. But that aside, the big story of the day though, although somewhat overblown given the context of the scene, is that Star Wars now does pronouns, in space, in canon, and on screen. I emphasize in canon and on screen, because under the Kathleen Kennedy regime, pronouns and related gender issues have been explored before, and much more thoroughly than was the case with the Bloodhound hamster right here. Past examples include the game Star Wars Squadrons, which featured Kyo Ven-Si, I guess that's how you pronounce it, who goes by they-them pronouns. And lest we forget, the ever-so-diverse High Republic Publishing Initiative, which not only gave us openly gay characters and other body-positive, i.e. diabetic, Jedi, it also gave us Kantam Sai, a Padawan of Yoda and another gender-fluid they-them. The most overt example, though, would be Taka Jamorisa, a guest character in the Han Solo and Lando novel Last Shot, which was released in 2021. Here's the author telling the world about this character and the character's importance. At the time, he posted a video on Twitter where he told his motivation for the character. Sadly, we can't play back that video here, due to him playing copyrighted music in the background, but what he said was, I wanted to show that they were a person of color, because there are very few non-binary people and even fewer non-binary people of color in the media.
Oh, no.
I wanted them to be able to say their pronouns and not have other people gender them and decide their gender from the outside. I wanted them to be clearly human and not an alien, because in this particular case, that was important. And finally, I wanted to show canonically Han and Lando respecting the they-them pronouns without missing a beat, because they're heroes. And real heroes respect people's pronouns. Compared to all of that, Osa being unsure about the hamster's pronouns for a scene lasting seconds really isn't all that. But this nonetheless represented the first time pronouns were referenced this way on screen and in live action, thus bringing gender politics from the American university campuses into official canon in a more definitive way than before, which irked some, including some members in the media that you'd think would be more accepting, as the Rotten Tomatoes score went 14%. Down after the release of this episode. Polygon even wrote an article I never thought I would see from them, as they would normally stand in the trenches with Lucasfilm and shout down the quote-unquote toxic fans, all while proudly proclaiming themselves to be on the right side of history. But instead, they published the piece, Dear TV Writers, please stop being weird about pronouns, with the byline, The Acolyte is the latest example of a bizarre trend, which again is a byline I never thought I would see from Polygon, but here we are. Their angle isn't quite what you might think though, based on these headlines. After describing the scene, which amounts to asking if, in reference to the hamster, he or they is with them, the opinion piece reads, this is the latest example of what I'm going to call the Globby problem, expertly parodied on the other two. Well-meaning writers and showrunners, some of them queer themselves, trying to awkwardly insert non-binary or genderqueer representation into their show, usually through the show's requisite weirdo character. The result is, instead, often pretty othering. In The Acolyte, Osa only asks about Basil's pronouns, and Basil would be the hamster, not those of any of the other people she meets. This reveals more about Osa than I think the Acolyte's writers were intending. The exchange implies she is actively othering Basil and assuming
Oh
he,
my goodness.
Yes, it is later revealed that Basil uses he-him pronouns, which makes all of this even sillier. must be gender variant because he looks odd to her. This is actually a good point. The message that the acolyte conveys here is that if someone looks weird, be mindful of their pronouns. But no such consideration need be taken with normal-looking people though, and that has some implications about who is concerned with pronouns in the first place and what they look like. And that
so dumb.
might not have been the message that Lucasfilm intended to convey. Yet that is the message that the author of this piece was able to extract. Case in point, the piece continues. The acolyte going out of its way to make a show of only asking about the character who looks the most different is quite weird, and unfortunately makes Osa kind of look like a dick. The end result
no,
is that
you
no one
ruined
is happy.
it.
Toxic Star Wars fans are mad for the usual bigoted reasons, and I'm mad, says the author of the piece, because it's so thoughtless.
Oh my
I
goodness.
would say that the truly toxic and even bigoted people here aren't the fans, but the ones behind the scenes at Lucasfilm, as they were the ones creating this divisive content that
Goddammit.
isn't pleasing anyone on any side of the pronoun issue, except maybe Grace Randolph. Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments.
My thoughts are, I don't want to make more videos about this stupid goddamn series, but it's a drama, and the drama gets the views. Okay, I want to play Elden Ring. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do all damn day. I just want to focus on a video game I've been anticipating. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. It's a little dark. Oh yeah, because I have the still have the chroma filter on. No, actually I don't. That looks kind of okay. It still looks pretty dark. Maybe I can artificially up the brightness a little bit. That looks like crap. Just weirdly dark, isn't it? We can do it in-game. It looks brighter on my end. What would that be? That's graphics. Really, there's like no... It's no option. Like video option. Oh, there it is. It still looks weird. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. Let's talk to this person.
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Messmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow.
Which means tarnished.
Robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt. For all the good it'll do thee in the end. For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet.
Ooh, America? It's kind of hard to discern. I guess I'll kill her then. She thinks I'm such a bitch. Oh.
Thou hast thy choice made. Act as thou wilt, but still must I ask, is killing me truly within thy power?
Can I? Aww. Which is harder than I thought. It's like, fine, kill me. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, no, I won't let you. It's sending me mixed signals, lady. Okay. Oh shit. It's this way. Ah!
Progeny. America's children, each and all. The curse of the omen shall strike thee down in the form of the sacred beast's ire. May the curse strike thee to the very last. May through the
This game's funny. Ow! She does not want me to kill her. Just won't let me kill her. She's like immortal. Or something. Okay. Alright, I'm out of here. Fine. Cursed strumpet, that's what you call America? Okay, this is a new game plus run, so the villains are, the enemies are a little bit harder than you're gonna see in most playthroughs. So I'm gonna have to struggle a little bit more. Ow. Oh, I didn't kill them. Okay. See if I can reach the first boss. I did see William the Alchemist playing this last night when I was taking a break. So I did get spoiled on the first boss. I'll go ahead and do the Twitch thing. Get into the directory. Elden Ring. Do I have to like specify the DLC? Shadow of the Erdtree. Something went wrong while trying to update the game. That's cool. I guess I'll just do Elden Ring then. Set game Elden Ring. Oh. So you don't have to specify the DLC. Alright, how about this guy? Can I parry him? Ow. You've been up. Trying. Of course, he has boots with feet on them. Damn it. Getting warmed up here. Perhaps we can do this. I'm gonna die a lot for sure. Make no mistake about it. But it'll only be slightly embarrassingly bad. Ow! I'm just glad I can be here. Legit. Just the fact that I'm even playing the DLC to begin with. It's good enough for me. Keep trying to parry jump attacks. It's not very smart. Whoops. Whoops. Right as I say, I'm not gonna do embarrassingly bad. I do. This is gonna be a maximum death run. Gonna lose count of how many deaths. It's gonna be that much. See, those guys are easy enough to kill. Maybe I'm not as underleveled as I think. Yeah. Whooped your ass. Tried to backstab him. Nope. Can't parry the kick. Couldn't parry that. Certain attacks you just can't parry. Like that one. Ow. Just dodge it then. Trying to get the timing right. How's everyone doing? Not gonna be a whole lot of spoilers here, because gonna make a whole lot of progress, I guess. Ugh, jeez. Oh, nice. Why did he do that? This is cool, they can jump up and down platforms now. Alright, this is a wash. Maybe if I activate a great rune. Do a little better. Can't parry that. Yeah, guys, it's playing the most anticipated game of the year. A game from 2 years ago. Let's see, figuring this guy out. Ow. As I say that. Ow. Yeah, the salt will be good today. I don't know, he's using a cheese run. So he's probably just gonna blow through everything. And be really smug about it. Hey, rooftops. Can I drop down there without dying? I don't know, I can't really tell. A stone. Oh, okay. Should be okay then. Yeah. Grab that. Silver horn tinder. Don't know what those are. Silver horn tinder. Old currency used by the horn scent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boosts item recovery. Can also be sold for a high price. These trinkets are one symbolic of society's upper echelons. I don't remember where the boss is, which is fine, I guess. I just saw William the Alchemist fighting him. It looked really cool! I don't know if I can get back up there easily. I'm gonna have to go down. At 1, Tevin will go live. We can restream him, restreaming the SP, and I'll be playing more Elden Ring in the background. And I'll be getting slightly better over time. You know how it is. It's fine if I suck now, it's just fine. It's no problem. Alright. There we go. Once I figure out their attack patterns, I should be good. Like that. Just like that. Exactly like that. Jesus, dude. I wonder what the visual storytelling is behind the fact that they're all sort of like in shadow, you know what I mean? They're like all shadowed. It reminds me of those dungeons where you have to basically unphase them by making them walk into that golden light. But until then you can't fight them. So I guess since I'm already in the shadow, I can fight them? And I don't have to do that? Interesting. There's a lot of story details that you can just absorb through the environment. That's what I like about this game. It doesn't outright tell you elements of the plot. You have to figure it out yourself. And by that respect, it sort of gets out of your way. So you don't have to care if you don't want to. Because in reality, they're just shadowed. That's really all it is. You don't really have to look too deep into it. Come on. A parry build is very challenging. Because it's based on precise timings. And some attacks just can't be parried. So you don't even know if it'll be worth it. But you try. Let's see, Rich being a tub of lard again on Twitter. Let's see. Let me get chat to a place that I can interact with it. I just copy the URL from the inline browser in OBS. Whatever, proceed. I don't even know if I'm logged into Twitter on this. God damn it. It won't let me. What the fuck? Rich is gay. Like, he's, this isn't how you talk to women unless you, like, hate women on a fundamental level. At least I'll admit I'm ugly, but bitch, you're in no position to talk. That's a very effeminate way to talk, Rich. Bitch, you're in no position to talk, bitch. It's very sassy. Yeah, and Sav isn't ugly. Sav is just fine. She's conventionally attractive. And she did, this is from a stream where she was replicating Kat's makeup. She did that before, but she did it again last night. Just fine, it's good content. You look like a fucking height. Why is Rich gunt guarding Kat? Like, this wasn't even an attack levied towards Rich. He just jumps in and insults her. Because he wants to. Because she told him to equip rope one time, which, I mean, everyone does. Like, everyone does, Rich. You're a lolcow. Are you gonna bark at every single Twitter account? Anyone who makes fun of you? Gonna be pretty busy. This guy has children, by the way. Big surprise his wife left him. And the children are with their mother. But even if he can't spend time with his kids, he might as well just get on a treadmill. Try to extend his life expectancy. But nah, he's just gonna be a fat bitch on Twitter. Insulting women because they told him what everyone tells him. Yeah. That's a good point. I think Sav could take him in a fight. Okay, where's this boss? Fuck. Maybe I should hold off on the trying to parry everybody. Maybe I should just go full damage. Thanks. Kick me in my butt. Yeah. She could easily outmaneuver him until he tires himself out. Okay, I'm just gonna run past him. Whoop. Kick this dude. Uh-oh, dead end. Ow. They can jump up and down things. It's this way, I believe. Good music, I hear. Another dead end. Can't get up there. jump through the rooftops? This place is in ruins. I don't think I'm too much weaker than someone who's not playing on New Game Plus. I do have quite a few levels. Revered Spirit Ash. There it is. Ow. Jerk. Jeez. Leave me alone. Wait, just give me a chance here. Ow. God damn it. Okay. Leave me alone. Just... Even when you die, you're having fun. It's a sign of a good game. You're a jerk. Oops. Ow. Jeez, what's all that? Okay. Dude did not want to let me pass. I'm gonna have to take him out. That was a jump scare. Can you, knock it off? Thanks. There you go. Died. Yep. Slightly delayed attacks these people have. Ah. Come on. They really do take their time. You know what? I'm just gonna two-hand my flail. There. Don't need to try and parry everybody. Hey, there's an item down there. me grab my runes. Go get it. Sheesh. I like my weird flail build. Throwing daggers. Ooh boy. My favorite. What about this thing? String. Hooray. Alright, head back up here. These guys are kind of weak. Someone's firing at me. Let's see if I can beat this guy. The answer is no. He's got toes on his foot gear. That's funny. What do we have in the sub box?
Boot.
Boot. That's a little loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. I could take him out. I just need a little bit of prep. Oops. That guy's really hard to avoid. Dude spamming jump attacks. I can do that too. This guy's still chasing me. Alright, you. Somehow dodging a lot of his swings. Right as I say that. You know what? I don't want to fight. Ow. Just go away. God damn. That guy's on me.
Call the police.
I don't want to fight him anymore. Nice ambush. Enemies hit hard, they sure do. Sure, playing on New Game Plus is hurting me slightly. Guy just does not want to let me even avoid him. It's very clingy. Give me that thing. Stop chasing me now. Yay. Okay. Is that guy gonna just turn around and leave? At some point. These guys. I saw one of these guys out in the field. They have a really cool fighting style. Thanks. Didn't even let me heal. Fuck. Knock it off, let me heal. That is coming out of nowhere. Yeah. Shut up. Now your turn. Yeah, I wanted to butt in on my fight. Where'd you go? You. That's what you deserve.
Yay!
I don't suck, I'm just bad. Big difference. I guess that levels up your spirit summons, which DSP is neurotically opposed to using. I'm sure that's going to help him out a lot. That's fine. If he wants to handicap himself and get salty and die a lot, he can.
O horn-decked beast, from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and kavoot.
I wonder who that is. Is that the lady you knocked out?
And with the beauty thy brightness bends away the foulness
I think that is her.
The strumpets fly approaching me.
No. Didn't give me a chance. Because when I saw William the Alchemist fighting this boss, that narrator didn't sound so dead. I think that by attacking her in that one spot, it changes the way she says her dialogue, which is really cool. Got like a wind attack. Grab. It's a cool grab. Huh. Did a lot of damage. Thought I could attack there. Ah! Jesus. It's like that dive, there's a light attack, and then there's like a super deadly attack. Takes a lot of health. Doesn't seem to be focusing on my summon either. Yeah, stop it. Okay. Really has some really damaging attacks after that one dive in. The grab, okay. It's that one. So before the grab, he does like a chomp. Just snaps his jaws and then goes in for the grab. Then after that dive, he does like a dig into the ground, and then when his head goes back up, it's like an instant kill. It's a crazy amount of damage. It's like that one. Stop. It's that attack. Man, it's hard to avoid too. That's the grab. It's a really damaging attack. Can I heal, maybe? No? What's that grab? Won't let me heal. People were comparing this guy to Ludwig, but he's nothing like Ludwig. Not nearly as aggressive. It's more nimble. Gonna have to do some damage here. Wow, that's a long attack. was that grab? Barely doing any damage to him, but... Getting a better handle on what it can do, and I'm out of healing. Sweet. Yeah, it is pretty good DLC. He does have a lot of chain attacks. You think you can get a chance to swing at him, but then like headbutts you. This guy isn't super grueling, just it's a good intro boss. I know I'm having a lot of trouble with him, but it's not as hard as I thought it would be. Does that little dance. Damn. Big 3 swing attack. It's gonna be fun to learn. Nothing notable yet in the sub box. Unless the guy suggests something. So I'll try my summon again. Ow! Jesus! He just does not want to touch the Mimic Tier. Just doesn't even want to take aggro. Do the Elden Ringer pose. Which one is it? I should have it since I pre-ordered it. It's that one. How do you even do this? What is even the gesture command? Oh, that's how you do it. Yay. What's the pre-order bonus one? Is it this one? The Ring of Miquella? There. The sideways ringer. Miquella was like, do get it twisted. Tried to dodge. And dead. There, now you you can handle it, Mimic Tier. Fight on in my stead. You got this. And some say he's still fighting to this very day. That's like infinite range, huh? Didn't even let me dodge, huh? Finally. It's gotten off me. Ooh. Whoa. Ow. Motherfucker. It's hard to dodge. It's getting mad. Ah! Missed. Big whiff. That's not fair. Whew. I don't know if I can do like a real one-to-one comparison because I'm playing on New Game Plus. But I will do some comparing. There's no way I'm starting a new run of Elden Ring from scratch just to do this. Ugh. Man. Don't let me do anything. Ah, got tail whipped. Yeah, also the things DSP does doesn't just include being bad at the game. It also gets very salty and irrational. He fails in ways you can't even predict. So I guess we'll see. What kind of shit he does. Now I've got 2 friends to help me. Not that, like, getting in close would help avoid that. Nope, she got grabbed. Can't attack during the grab. Ooh, pistol attack. Nope, missed out. Jeez. It's really tough AoE. Oh god. Whiffed. Wow. That was close. We'll get him next time. Having fun. Kind of cheesing him though. Ow! Really gonna open with that? It's like a human centipede. Didn't even give me a moment. I tried fighting that guy, the big giant, that burning pyre guy. I was barely doing any damage to me, and then he just picks me up and drops me into his burning head. I was like, okay. Guess I'm not gonna fight him. I tried recording my initial beginning run in OBS, but OBS was having issues. It's like a slideshow. Apparently a plugin I'm using was making it record really badly. For some reason, the bug wasn't happening when I was streaming, only when recording. So no initial recording. Good God, dude. Relax. Just trying to kill you. You done? Don't attack me, please. My God. Ugh. Yeah, there's one dude in like the West Mausoleum, I think. He takes barely any damage because he's like a ghost. But I was fighting him for a bit, and he's actually beatable if you just parry his attacks. But I kept trying to parry his jump attacks, and he just kept hitting through it and killing me. But if I kept at it, I could have beaten him. I was just like, yeah, I'm already got this Gundam video I was working on. I kind of felt guilty taking a break from it to begin with. But I finished it just before going live. Which makes this all the more enjoyable. Ugh. That attack. So much damage. Go away. Ah. Really? Leave me alone! Yeah, that guy in the tomb, he has really high poise because he's like a ghost. So your attacks just like go right through him. Doesn't stagger him at all. But it's hard to stagger a ghost. Makes sense, I guess. Just opens with that. It's like, hi. Blah. Come on, computer, you can run this. This game runs like shit for me for some reason. Probably because I'm using Windows 11. Need to downgrade already. Go ahead and stop attacking. Great, he was staggered. And I missed it. It's really hard to get near when he's doing the ice stuff. No, great, great. Come on, gonna get him. No. Man, I have to be so precise. I stomp. Gonna let me heal. Yeah. There we go. Fun boss. I'll beat him legit later at some point. Right now I just want to have fun. Divine Beast Head. Is that a weapon? Or like an incantation? Thank you. I'm certainly going to be playing this game more. This is the only time I'm going to be fighting them. Is that it? Just a dead end? Typical FromSoft. There's just nowhere else to go, you just leave. Oh, there we go. Thanks for the big ups. And it's crazy that you're able to push these giant doors. It reminds me of the big doors in Hunter x Hunter. Remember that? In order to get to Killua's house, you had to push open progressively bigger and bigger doors. Jeez, this guy's in bad shape. That's cool looking. Tower of Shadow message. Message left by Needle Knight Lida, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Guess it's telling me where to go. This is blocked off. Aha, now I gotta leave. I gotta somehow get rid of those thorns. Okay. East I go then. Like that way? I'm sure plenty of people are going to be streaming today. We got Brand Dude at 10:30, so we got about 10 minutes. Audentum is putting out a tipster video at 4. Dante's already streaming, of course. Why is Dante streaming the Surge? Come on. It's got to get on the hot new game. Oh, Falcon put out a Bloodborne song. Didn't expect that. Yeah, I know Tevin's going to be streaming today. Big ups. Looking forward to it. It's going to be at 1. Put out a Father Gascoigne song. Big fan of Falcon. That's about it. It'll be fun to listen to while I'm playing this in the background. Brand Dude and Tevin. I wonder if they have anything new to say.
Ah, well met. That was a fine battle indeed. It heartens me that another warrior stands among us. Among the beckoned.
I just kind of hung out. Ask about the damage to her helm.
Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia. Immobile, feverish, and in great pain, I was entirely resigned to death. I was left behind, and only kindly Mikola was good enough to seek me out. My wound was swollen and festering, exuding a most pungent odor.
Ew.
And yet he drained the poison from it, despite my wretched visage. Now, I consider this wound my compass.
That's cool. Is there anyone else here? Yeah.
I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Alright, let's head over here. Look at this tree. DSP is gonna show us how it's done. By using his cheese magic build.
I hate homosexuals!
Thanks, Perry. Alec Great Bridge.
I'm gay.
Hey, Deathcore Lover, how's it going? Oh! Holy crap. Avoid that. Let me up there. Nope. He's ready for me. Stupid thing. Nice. He's hitting me. Ooh, that didn't stagger him. Heavy crossbow, Mesmer soldier greaves. Let's try the new equipment. I have a lot of gear. It's these. Don't seem very good.
I love watching him explain the gay love to us.
Super heavy though. Way heavier than my dung eater pants. Oh wait, it's lighter. Blue means lighter. Derp. Okay. So I can level up with that. For headless America. Come on, get over here, get closer. A flaming dog? The dog's on fire? It's kind of sad. Tried to parry him. Get back here. It's just burning. Can't parry a kick. Need to keep that in mind. That didn't work. Couldn't parry the swing either. DLC gives you lots of smithing stones. They want you to max out your weapons if you haven't already. I got my quality Knight Rider flail, plus 25. Nice fun weapon. I got the gilded quality iron shield, plus 25. I'm not using any legendary trick weapons. I don't know why, I just don't feel like it. Everyone can play the game however they want. As long as they're having fun with it. Oh, going the wrong way. I can level up, huh? Quote unquote level up. Whatever this DLC considers leveling up. Dodge the big arrows again. It's going past them. Is that a dude on fire? No. It's just holding a torch. Thought it was burning. Ow. The flames are really red. Guess that's a sign of Mesmer. And it just has really red fire. Ow. Shouldn't have done that. Ugh. Damn it. This game has always been super fun. Huh. What's going on here? It's like a fight. Are they fighting omens? Oh, they're like trolls. Oops. Bam. Thanks for the help. Appreciated. Just that war. That's cool. You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna keep moving on. What's over here? Ruined Forge, lava intake. What? You got something to say? I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Oh boy. Underground lava area. Who's this guy? I wonder if I can parry him. No. He's got a lot of health. That's some damage. Ow. What if it hit me? Full enemies. Or in smithing stones. Guessing there's gonna be a lot here. Lava slug. He's not a slug. Wild Strikes is a really fun weapon art. It's just like, you do this, And then if you do a heavy attack, you do one of those. Does a lot of stagger damage. It's a cool area. Oh, those big rock dudes. Jeez. Been phasing a little bit. Get down here. Maybe script dagger. You guys are like blacksmiths. Hmm. Ow. Just exploring. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. It seems like they're giving a lot of love to the perfumer builds in this. This is the second perfume cookbook I've come across. What do we got here? That lowers that. Oh god. Okay. I was expecting to do that. Yeah, sure, jump down there. Good idea. Have to get like a big running start. Got it. Big slow flail. Oh, what is that? Smithing stone. Same an altar, huh? Anvil hammer. Excuse me, sorry. Had to sneeze. Oh, is that it? Just gives you the option to leave. Alright. That's a short little dungeon. Let's see what Brandu's has to say. We're a little bit light on the clips lately. I'm sure he's got something to talk about. I'm a little hungry. I think I'm going to make some food.
Wipeout's a decent, racing game. I actually had read a review for Dungeon Hunter Alliance. They said it was a decent RPG. It's not anything amazing, but it's a decent game.
Decent.
And I said, you know what? Those are the kinds of games, if I'm here at night, after a long day of playing games and I want to relax, that I can sit down on my couch and jump into Wipeout or jump into Dungeon Hunter and grind for a little bit, you know what I mean? And I said, all right, so I'm going to get one of those. And then, come to find out...
Okay, what happened? They don't sell it? Okay.
That, if you get 2 games, you get 1 free. And I said, well, I might as well get it then. So what I did, as you'll see as we go through these...
Oh, sweet. You got a deal.
I bought Uncharted, and I bought Wipeout 2048, and I ended up getting Moderation Nacers.
Moderation Nacers?
Nacers, didn't I?
Okay.
I ended up getting Mod Nation Racers completely for free, so $30.
Moderation Nacers.
For free. That's pretty neat on a launch day of a console.
I wonder if
That
he
is a
ever
nice
played
thing.
that.
But what that tells me is that Sony is not at all confident in the launch of the PS Vita, which is pretty funny. That already they're saying, all right, we got to sell a game for free to try to get people to move these units. So that's the deal. So I got 4 games for the price of 3, which is pretty sweet in my opinion. So taking a look.
I don't get it though. You said you were
Uncharted
okay. I don't know.
Golden Abyss, which is only single.
Like I get the idea. Okay, I bought a new thing. I'm gonna get a game for free. But you said you were only interested in 2 games. Why didn't you just buy the 2 games then? Why did you buy 4 or 3 for the price of? No, 4 for the price of 3.
There's no multiplayer for this one, but like I said, this one's actually.
And again, just a reminder, he never played this for his channel. He never ever played this. And I skimmed through these videos. He didn't even launch a video game. In any video, he didn't even launch a game.
Developed by Ben
So what was
Studio,
even the point
not
of
by
this?
Naughty Dog, which could be interesting. And I'm wondering.
He just
you
got
know,
it
if
to
that-
like shit
from
on
what
it and talk badly about it.
I'm hearing it's not as good as the Naughty Dog Uncharted,
See?
but it's
He
all
hates
right.
it.
So I'm still interested in seeing it. It looks like there are some options to touch, tap, or steer with the PS Vita rather than just use standard controls. So Uncharted Golden Abyss. And this is interesting.
Holy
it's a
fuck.
tiny little
There's
memory
nothing
card.
in this
Does this
box.
look familiar to anyone?
It's like the
Oh
Switch.
yeah, that's right. The Nintendo DS and the Nintendo 3DS have been using these for how long?
Okay.
So Sony has abandoned their UMD format and said, wow, we were fucking stupid for doing that on the PSP. We're just
UMD
gonna do
hater.
the standard memory cards everyone else does. Dungeon Hunter Alliance, which just says you can actually do 1 to 4 players locally, and then online you can actually play 2 to 4 players. So I might join other people's games and jump on and see if anyone wants to play it with me. There's the game right there. Okay, that's actually from Ubisoft. So that one I have a little bit of confidence in. Gameloft and Ubisoft.
What? Damn.
Mod Nation Racers, which a lot of
Having
people got
confidence in Ubisoft.
the
Apparently.
PlayStation 3. Well, I have it on the Vita.
I guess it is
And,
2012. To be fair.
Just you can play online. Can you? No. Wait a minute. Now this I didn't know. Can you? No. Wait a minute. Now this I didn't know. There's no online play. It's only ad hoc, which means people locally in your room, or you can cross-platform over to the PS3, but it doesn't mention there's any online play. So there was no online play for Mod Nation Racers. That's fucking worthless.
Okay.
So I'm glad I got it for free. Anyway.
Why is it
Wipeout
worthless?
2048.
Alright.
Everyone knows Wipeout. Now this is cool because this one you can cross-platform over to the PS3. Now what that means, just so everyone knows, what the cross-platform feature is
Apparently
is
Master
that
Beef.
if you already
He might
own
have.
the game for PS3, so if you already have Mod Nation Racers on PS3, and then you buy the game for the PS Vita, so you're basically buying the game twice. If you're playing the game on your PS3, you can suspend the game and load that file wirelessly to your Vita, and then when you say, oh, I'm on the go. So you get in the car.
Did you have to
someone's
own
driving.
both?
Obviously, you're not driving and playing at the same time, but you can play the game, continue the game from where you left off on the PS3 on your Vita. It does not mean that you can buy the game only for the Vita and then try to play it on your TV. Okay? And I think a lot of people had that misconception. They thought that you could just buy, oh, I could play this on my PS3. No, you can't. You actually need to own the game already on the PS3, and then you can play it on your TV. So that's a misconception that people need to learn from. But there it is, Wipeout. And of course, that does have online play up to 8 players. But the thing
You
that
get the Vita version for free when you buy the PS3. That's what I
I
thought.
found funny It has an online pass activation code. So even
I remember fucking
even on PS
Little Big
Vita
Planet
on launch day,
stuff back in the day. Like, I would always get the Vita versions of
people buying
things.
used games. Oh, son
Even though I didn't even have a Vita, they just gave it to you.
of a bitch. Did you see that? Launch day, they're caring about people buying used games. Oh, son of a bitch. Did you see that? They're caring about people buying used games and making people enter annoying ass fucking codes, okay? And this really pisses
Why
me
is he
off,
so
okay?
negative
The
towards
PS
this
Vita.
already?
Wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this, because if you didn't know about
I don't get it. Why did he hates this thing so much? He's been nothing but negative this entire time, just shitting on everything. Why did you buy this?
this, you're gonna flip out.
This is like, he got like, what is this, a case? He got a case for it, he got the memory card, he got games, he got the thing itself.
Okay.
Why'd you buy so much crap for this?
The PS Vita does not come with a memory card, okay? It does not. And that's okay, because you know what? Don't mind me while I clean up behind here while I'm talking. Because you know what?
What is editing?
A lot of these, you know,
I
the
don't know.
systems don't come with added
he's a
memory
consumer.
storage or anything like that. You have to buy a memory card for it if you want to store stuff. It was the same on the PSP, although you could buy bundles with the PSP that came with the memory cards, okay? But it was optional. You know, oh, I'm going to download a game today. I need to get a memory card or whatever. Guess what?
Wrong.
The PlayStation Vita has no internal memory whatsoever that can be stored, except for obviously the software that's already stored on there.
Okay.
You cannot save a game. You cannot save a game in any of these games that I purchased onto your PS Vita.
Damn.
You need to
Is that true?
buy the PS Vita proprietary Sony memory card in order to save your game on any game on the
Someone says wrong.
Vita.
had to do it to them snipers.
Jay Wessow, dude, thank you so much for the 5 man.
DSP always buys the same game twice.
Yeah.
Example,
Street Fighter.
SF6.
Yeah.
Also, did you see that Beyond Good and Evil comes out on the 25th? Wonder if DSPN will report that. Thoughtful face.
Probably not. I don't think he actually cares. Plus, he's married now, so he can't talk about her. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much, dude. But yeah, I don't think he'll talk about that. And yeah, Street Fighter 6. There's other examples. I just can't think of any right now.
Now wait a minute.
I'll think about it.
I have a Sony camera. The camera I'm recording with right now is a Sony. In fact, I can show you right now.
Do I play any fighting games? No, not really.
That I own probably 4
I tried.
of these Sony memory stick duos. I just bought one recently. Why the fuck did Sony
Oh yeah, the Street Fighter 2 collection shit? Yeah, you bought that multiple
not
times.
let me use this with my PS Vita? No, they made me buy a new memory card, a new one, to use with the PS Vita. You wanna know why? Because they're fucking greedy, money-grubbing pieces of shit. Some fucking asshole during the development said, we can make more money on this thing. Let's just make it a new memory card that no one has. Let's fuck the consumer. Let's just fuck them. Because that way, on launch, they can't even buy that memory card from anywhere else for cheaper, because they fully well know. Sony memory cards like this one that are common for cameras, you can get a generic one, you can get them online for super cheap. It's not necessarily Sony you're going to buy this from, and so they don't make the money. So what did they say? Fuck the customer, we don't care, let's make a proprietary memory card so that everyone has to buy a new memory card on launch. So I ended up getting an 8 gigabyte.
That's a great point, Suburban High. It was to combat piracy, which was huge with the PSP. Yeah, I hacked my PSP back then.
Sony
So that's a great point. It was to combat piracy.
PS Vita memory card for
It sucked, sure, but I mean, you know,
$35 stinking
Sony's
dollars at
trying to
GameStop
protect their
because Sony's
business.
fucking greedy.
They're fucking greedy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. This is so strange to me. Why the fuck did you buy this? Reminder for the 3rd time now. He never played anything on this for the channel. He never booted a game. Why did you buy this just to complain about it? You could have complained about it without wasting all this money.
Now, of course, keep in mind.
And also, this is a business expense, right? You said so in your bankruptcy. What? You got this. This is tax deductible.
Keep in mind.
Correct.
That
Okay.
a game, if you're going to download a game for this thing, it's probably a couple gigs. In fact, it even says I got the 8 gigabyte memory card, okay? Which is, there's only, I believe there's several different sizes, but the GameStop said, yeah, we don't have the big ones. The only
big
memory cards
ones.
that they had were the 4 gig and the 8 gig. That's all they had. They didn't even have, like they said, they didn't even ship us the 32 gig, which, by the way, the 32 gig memory card is $99.99.
Holy
so I got the
fuck,
biggest
dude.
memory card they had available, but it even
Damn.
says on the back.
Okay.
The most games you'll be able to fit on here are 2 to 4. Why? Because most games are several
fuck.
gigs in size that you download off of PlayStation Network.
This thing
and in
sucks.
fact, since you're going to be
I remember memory cards back then.
saving
Holy
your games
shit,
with
man.
these, keep in mind, these are going to take up space too. It even says on the back of each
I
one.
remember I had a camera or something.
That one's only a megabyte, so that's not bad.
I had to
But
buy
hold on.
storage for it, a little
There you
memory
go.
card.
Uncharted needs 64 megabytes.
It's like $50
bytes, you know?
Canadian
This
for
one
like
is 8 megabytes.
8
So after a
gigs. I was
year,
like, what the
you're probably
fuck?
going to have a gig of data on your memory card that's going to be filled up just from game saves. And so now you've only got a 7 gig memory card. So what the fuck, Sony? You guys are fucking pricks, okay?
Bricks.
So now let's get to the meat of it. Let's actually take a look at the packaging, the PS Vita, okay?
I remember I wanted one of
Flat,
these
basic.
so bad.
What does it come with? It comes with the system, a USB cable, I'm assuming that's to charge it, possibly, an AC adapter with the AC power cord, and printed materials. Excellent. I actually wanted to get a case for it, but they didn't have any. They didn't have any good cases to put the damn thing in. They did have this, which we'll get to, and I'm going to actually put it on there and
They
see how it
didn't
fits
have
on there.
cases
They didn't
except the
have any
case
other
that I
cases
bought.
to put the damn thing in, so...
Oh no, he has grips.
I didn't get, was
Okay.
not able to get a case for my Vita. All they had was like one of those big wallet-style things, which I didn't want a wallet.
Wallet.
You know, I'm fine with just putting my games over on my storage rack. All right, so trying to get the
Games that he never
right now I'm
played,
trying
by the
to
way.
Get the sticker off so that I can open the damn thing. It's not so easy. In fact, I accidentally cut the tab.
Okay,
That's
Bruno.
good. Okay. So I got it open. Would you fucking open? Long live play. Okay.
Okay.
On the back, we've got, what is this? AR play cards. Bring the world into play.
Oh shit, it's
Wait
like
a
the
minute.
3DS.
Let me think about this for a second. What other handheld system has
Oh my god.
AR features? I wonder if Sony blatantly copied off of someone else. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Of course, an ad for the PlayStation Protection Plan. If
Nintendo
you
has
wanna try
a
to protect your
copyright
Vita,
on
you know, I can't
AR
imagine why, 'cause
cards.
You know, within a year, there's going to be another model out. And
BB11, thank you so much.
I'm him.
That's you. Thank you for 8 months. Holy shit, time flies.
anyway, and you're probably going to want that one. So here's your AR cards. Oh, what the fuck these are actually going to do when you scan them into it? I guess we're going to find out eventually.
That's the point. You got to
So we've
scan
got
them.
those. I'll toss those back into the bag. Okay. What else do we got here? Let's open this guy.
This guy.
Okay, here we've got the AC power adapter, it looks like. Okay. Here's your power cable. Here's your USB cable that goes from the Vita into
How are you
this
out
guy.
of breath?
So I'm probably going to hook this up right away and get it charging so that I can play it tonight. I actually want to try out some of these games tonight. I probably won't try all of them. Maybe I'll jump into Uncharted. Maybe I'll try the
Wait, what?
RPG because that seems
So he tried it off camera and he never recorded any of it
interesting
for some reason.
But quick start guide right on top. Guide de mise en route right under there.
Okay.
And now here it is. The console itself.
Dude, why is he
PS
breathing
Vita.
so hard?
There's nothing else in there. Now there's like a safety guide. Nicely wrapped in some protective wrapping. Let's open. Oh shit! No, I'm kidding. That'd be fucked up if I dropped and broke it before I can get it out of the packaging, huh? Okay, so.
Tandem cross, big ups, dude.
Let's take a look at this bad boy. Here's our PS Vita.
Wow. There it is.
D-pad, dual thumbsticks. Ooh, here's an interesting thing. The thumbsticks do not click in. There is no L3 and R3 button on here like there is on a PS3. Your 4 standard face buttons. There's your PS button, your select and start buttons. Shoulder buttons. Okay. On the bottom, we've got, there's your connection to charge it. There's your headphone jack. And it looks like there may be an expansion port of some sort right here.
What? expansion
Oh no,
port?
that's where you put your memory card in. Okay, neat.
Okay, what did he think it was? You plug a controller in here.
On the top, we've got your power button. There's your L and R buttons. It says PS Vita. That's probably where you put the games. That's where you put your games in. This is not labeled at all. That is some weird expansion port. And they don't have anything for it right now, so I'm assuming that's an expansion port for later on. That could possibly be the port where they're going to do video out if they ever have a cable that they sell for this thing to attach it to your TV.
Ew.
That'd be my guess. Okay.
Don't show me your
Then we've
busted
got
finger.
your volume buttons up and down. We've got your camera, and unlike the Nintendo 3DS, only one camera on the PS Vita. It's not
Hey,
not
the
3D
dong.
capability. Okay. But and then this is interesting. You've got all around the back of the Vita is like just a standard kind of plastic, and you actually have two grips here. So when you play it like this, your fingers are going to stay in the grips on the back. I like that because
The grips.
the 3DS actually is this glossy. See how here the back is glossy? The entire 3DS is glossy like that. And so your hands, after playing it for a little while, they get sweaty or greasy. You know, just the natural oils
Hey, Nerd
from
Brew.
your hands get on it and it gets nasty. This seems like, at least if I'm playing it like this, that it shouldn't do
One thing that I always find funny about this dude is that every time he reviewed a controller or some sort of handheld device, something that required his hands, he would always mention about how his grease would like shred the controller. It's kind of insane how many like controllers this guy went through or goes through, continues to go through, because of how many things this dude breaks. I'm looking for one specific one. He reviews like a Razer controller or something. And he literally shreds the thumbstick because of how greasy his fingers are. And his hands. Yeah, the Razer Onza. This
it's
thing.
not like a standard
He shredded this fucking thumbstick.
Xbox 360 controller. Let me show you what I mean. Standard Xbox 360 controller is just plain plastic. It can get greasy after using it for
Greasy.
extended periods of time.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I've ever in my entire life had a greasy ass fucking controller.
This controller has a coating on it that is a special coating that's like an anti-stick coating. Now, it's not perfect. If you are playing it for extended periods of time, you probably will still have, you know, a little bit of sweaty greasiness to it. But it is a nice feature. It has this nice Razer design.
I
on
have
the
not
front.
mutes.
You got your
No.
start and your back buttons. Your D-pad is actually 4 triangular
It looks like he chewed it.
buttons, as you can see there. Okay. Your face buttons. Actually, I have to say, probably the best feature that I liked about this controller were the face buttons. Because take a listen.
Well, we might go through his controller stuff if we have time. Because the way he shreds through controllers, even today, he still breaks his controllers all the time. And I don't understand how one person goes through so many controllers.
Yeah. So that is an added, I would have to say that is probably an added plus, where if I'm playing Uncharted, you know, all right, so I'm shooting whatever, blah, 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 my fingers are laying on those pads that are not the glossy material. So that's pretty neat. Now I'm just curious, for the first time I turn this on, will it turn on? Oh, and by the way, one thing I do want to show you, or at least mention, unlike the PSP, but just like the Nintendo 3DS, you cannot remove the battery from your PS Vita. So it's not replaceable, it's not removable. If you need to get a new battery for whatever reason, you're going to have to send it in for service or get to someone who knows how to do it. It's not something that the consumer can release, okay?
Oh,
Okay, so
mama.
not something that the consumer can release, okay? Okay, so let's turn it on. The consumer can release, okay?
Get that
Okay,
garbage
so let's turn it
out
on.
of
Let's press
my
power.
face.
Okay, well, guess what?
He
There's
bricked it.
no initial charge in the battery of the PS... Oh, wait a minute, I lied, because now it's turning on. Look at that. It made a liar of me. God damn you, Sony. You fuckers.
You
They
kind of
did
do that on
on
your
purpose.
own?
They said,
Okay.
let's put a several seconds delay so that when Phil tries to turn on his Vita, he looks like an idiot. So it's turning on.
Yeah, they trolled you specifically.
Sorry, I'm trying to not give you so much glare here, but... Ooh, what's this? It wants me to do this.
Oh, it's like a gimmick, dude.
Ooh. Up the volume here. Is that maximum? That's maximum? Oh my god, I could barely hear it. Great, okay. English, United States. Next. And as you can see, it does have a full touch screen. Eastern Standard Time, yes, that's where I am.
As opposed to a half touch screen, like the
screen
DS.
is actually huge. I didn't think it was that big. This is a very large screen. I'm liking that. Alright, today's date. Today is February...
I really wish handhelds would go back to like this size. Pocket-sized handhelds.
Okay.
I wish that was back.
February 22nd,
Could you imagine if the Switch 2
2012.
can fold in your pocket or
And
something?
the time when I'm making this
That'd be
video is
sick.
currently 9:32.
It isn't really pocket-sized. It kind of is. Kind of is. It's not like a Steam Deck.
Do you have a PlayStation Network account? I do, but I don't know if I want to do this step right now. I'm gonna say no, I don't, and I'm gonna see if it lets me skip this step.
Why? What's even the point?
Fuck. It doesn't let me. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can sign into PlayStation Network off camera here.
Tiny handhelds will have a comeback? I hope so.
Here we go. Gotta connect to my router.
I miss the Game Boy Advanced. And the DS. Even the PSP. Playing that shit.
Give me 1 second. Oh, come on. They gotta pull this shit off.
What's happening,
I need the
DSP? I
password
can't
for my
see it.
router, but I don't know if I can get it quickly enough here.
You
Because
can't
they
edit
want
the
me to
video.
input the actual password, the hexadecimal bullshit password.
Gura in trouble
How
again.
do you go home on a router? What the hell's the web address that you use?
I'm sure Rev will talk about it.
Can't you just automate it? Can't you just... Okay. I don't know.
Give me 1 second. I might be able to get into it. I'm not positive.
Oh
Ew,
my
God.
Dude, it's just a Wi-Fi. Like, did he not know they were gonna ask for Wi-Fi? How did you not know that?
Let me see. Security.
Did I ever have a PSP Go? No, I didn't. I actually didn't know what that was.
Okay, here's
Like, I was confused. I was a confused consumer.
Give me 1 second here.
I was
Got
like,
the password.
PSP
Nobody got
Go?
time on this video.
Is that just like a PSP?
No, but-
I already have a
Oh,
PSP.
annoying.
Zah.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it was
To get this
confusing to me.
password in there. Sorry, everyone.
Dude, you couldn't edit this out? Oh, come on.
Let's see if it works. It's trying. Sorry.
Sorry.
Software already. A software update is required. It's launch day and they have a software update. So let's hit OK.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
Dude, I love in current day when he tells us that you couldn't hear him snort back then.
Okay.
And then he releases videos like this.
And they have a software update. So let's hit OK.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Oh, they need me to update the software first. It actually gives me this warning. You need to update the software first.
Upwait.
Then log into PSN. You can't log into PSN without using that yet. Alright.
What?
Oh my god, this is stupid.
Why is he not showing
How do I
this?
sabotage
Why are we
it?
just
How do
staring?
I-
Okay.
How do I update the trial software?
Huh?
There's no software that came with it. This doesn't even make sense. So check this out. And this is live. Like, I'm not fucking with you. So, here, I'm going to show you. Do you want to use your account, your already existing PlayStation Network account on your PS Vita? Yes, use it. Next.
Yeah. Next, let's see.
A system software update is required. Update the system software and then link your account with the PlayStation Vita system.
Okay.
How?
Finish the setup. Finish
So
the
how do I
setup.
get the software update? You hit OK, and it goes back a step.
So
you
click
say,
do not
fine, then
use.
Don't use my existing
Yeah,
PlayStation
try
Vita
that.
system. Next. Now it wants to create a trial account.
Yeah.
For PlayStation
Damn,
Network.
this-
So now I have to go jump through hoops in order to set up a trial account on the PlayStation
This
Network.
laptop's so
because these dumb
janky.
motherfuckers
Oh my
can't
God.
figure out how to get update software into their system.
It runs so fucking poorly.
Why can't I just sign in the PlayStation Network and get the update? Why? Why? Why?
Ew.
Stop.
So I created
Come on, even the mouse cursor is like
and
lagging.
It's like a dummy account. It's like an offline account.
So let's see. Here's
Why
an
is he
intro
so
video
confused by
running for
this?
us. Ooh.
Why is it running so badly?
Touchscreen menu. They're showing you.
Maybe if I up the processing priority.
Ooh.
Dude, I hear you snorting. And still.
Alright, fuck this. I can't skip it. You have to watch this video. I can't skip it. Well, the joke's on them because I can only make
Assholes.
camera, and I'm about out of time.
As if you couldn't tell it's a fake laugh.
Why is the joke on them? What does that mean? Oh no, Phil couldn't make a 31-minute video.
Go to the menu.
Okay, cool. What is this thing?
Finally. Okay.
Oh, it looks like an Android, fucking 2012 Android layout.
This is the home screen.
Whoop.
No
Like
shit.
the top bar.
Alright, so now what I need to figure out is how do I get a system update into this thing? Probably settings.
Yeah, no shit, dumbass.
What the fuck? Go out of here.
America's room, hey.
System update.
Wow, was that
Update
so
using
difficult?
Wi-Fi.
This is what he was complaining about. All you had to do was log into the thing and then... Alright.
New version is available. All
Sweet.
right.
Alright. Sniper bait.
Unfortunately,
Holy shit, sniper bait. With 10 gifted bombs, dude.
Fall guy.
As baller as possible. Hey, bad babe.
Let's go.
I am Tekken 3.
Thank you, sniper bait.
I cannot
You
show
are
you the
Tekken
PS
3.
Store or whatever. I was going to show you that in this first video because it's taking so long. But now at least everyone knows on launch day in the United States, you're going to have to install a software update. And as you can see, this is how you do it. You have to not log in with your account. Photos can now record video, and maps has been added to the home screen. That's what the fucking system update
My God.
is.
It's a pretty cool update.
This guy's angry.
So anyway, I will be farting around with this over the next day or two, and then I will be talking to everyone about it, letting you know what I think about it as a system, and hopefully the feedback will let people decide whether or not they want to use it or get this for themselves. So
That's
that's it for
merciful.
the unboxing of the PS Vita. Sorry, I wanted to do a little bit more with this, but unfortunately, a little snafu there with a system update, which figures. But that's it for now. More on it later in the week. Thanks.
Hey, Jericho.
Wow. Wow. So I actually am looking into this behind the scenes. He only had 3 Vita videos. One of them was him talking in front of the camera holding up a game box video. And then one of them was the one we just saw. And then the other one was a first impression video. Those are the only Vita things that he ever did. Ever in his entire history. Why did he buy this thing again? I don't know.
Hello everyone, Darkside Phil here, and this is a video a lot of people have been waiting for me to make. This is going to be my PS Vita day 2, I guess it's technically day 3 of having it, but my week 1 impressions, okay? It is currently Friday, February 24th.
Can you stop burping?
I purchased my
Like, I'm so shocked we didn't get a video of him installing these grips. That was something he should have milked. Why didn't he?
PS Vita. I'm sorry, my PS Vita.
Vita?
4th. I purchased my PS Vita. I'm sorry, my PS Vita on Wednesday, on release day in the United States. And I've now had hands-on experience with the system for two nights. I've been playing through a couple games. Just to show you the games that I bought, and unfortunately I've not had a chance to play them all, okay? Dungeon Hunter Alliance, Uncharted Golden Abyss, Wipeout 2048, and Mod Nation Racers. I'm going to be completely honest, I have not gotten to play the 2 racing games yet, which is unfortunate, but I will get to them eventually. So I've been spending most of my time with Dungeon Hunter Alliance and Uncharted Golden Abyss. And so what I'd like to do is, from playing this several hours, okay, because I've been grinding a little bit in Dungeon Hunter Alliance, and I got to maybe like Chapter 4 in Uncharted Golden Abyss.
So it kind of seems to me this is back when he still maybe enjoyed video games. Because he bought it to actually play it, like, for himself. It kind of seems like that's why he bought it.
Or just hoarded video games.
My experiences with the system. I'd like to tell you what I think my positives are, what the negatives are, and overall, you know, what I'm thinking about the system so far, okay?
Okay.
So, the first thing I want to show everyone is something I did not get to show you if you watched my unboxing video on Wednesday, was this. This is the PS Vita thumb grips, I guess they're called. And what it is it turns your PS Vita system more into like a standard console controller, and I have been using this for the gameplay, and I can say that it works perfectly fine. In fact, it's nice because, as I said in my unboxing video, it's a little bit annoying with these systems that they make them all this shiny, you know, this shiny material, because you get fingerprints and stuff all over, and it's also slippery. It gets greasy after a while.
Greasy.
And on the back of the Vita, they actually...
I think you're just a greasy
He's
person.
slimed on this thing.
Purposely for that.
Bro, this thing's so slimy already.
Too slippery. Well, this is not that kind of material. This is that almost rubbery.
It's been 2 days. It's been 2 days, and
It's a
he's slimed all over
Slimer.
this thing.
Kind of plastic that it's easier to hold on to. So that's why I've been using this. And
Ah.
I really, in my opinion, I think this is a great accessory to have. It was $18 at GameStop, and it really helps for
That's a lot of money.
the holding of the Vita. But
The holding of the
what I'd like
Vita.
to say, first of all, right off the bat, and it was the first thing you saw in my unboxing video. It's the first thing I mentioned, and it's probably the first thing that everyone mentions, is when you turn the thing on, is... Look at this, the screen, okay? I actually have a game going right now, which I'm probably going to close off here, okay? But the screen of the PS
why
Vita
show us
is
the game, right?
huge, okay? Compared to any other handheld, this is like twice the size of the Nintendo 3DS, even though, keep in mind, the Nintendo 3DS is technically like this, with 2 screens, but it's a ginormous, beautiful OLED screen, and... I really think it's one of the greatest assets of the PS Vita is the screen, the beautiful graphics of the screen.
Hey, he's
As
coming
I'm
after
showing
me.
Here
Jeez.
we are in Dungeon Hunter Alliance, and look how pretty.
You did
it
not
is.
like
And
me
I
running
know there's
away.
A little bit of glare. There's nothing I can do about that, but the graphics are gorgeous. Like, it looks like you're playing on a PS3 almost, and the frame rate in a lot of places is like right now. This is almost full 60 frames per second, which you can't tell, of course, in a YouTube video, but. Really smooth, really impressive. Uncharted looks great on here as well. It's just they look
this is
gorgeous.
so
I
loud,
think
dude.
Definitely one of the best things about the Vita is the size of the screen and the graphics. I think that both of those are outstanding. Okay. Another thing I really like about the Vita is the controls, because right off the bat they said we're not going to be silly. We're not going to do some kind of ridiculous, you know, first wave of the Vita that has a weird thing. We're going to go right off the bat, dual thumbsticks, D-pad, your 4 buttons, and your 2 shoulder buttons, which is the standard control scheme for games since, like, the PlayStation 1 came out. And how long ago was that? You know what I mean?
PS1 didn't have...
So right
There's
off the
usually
bat,
4 shoulder buttons, but...
We're going to give you a standard control scheme that you
Okay.
can play and you're going to be
Or
used to.
triggers, I
And I
guess.
have to say, for games like Uncharted, for the Dungeon Hunter that I've been playing, the controls are pretty good, okay? For a handheld system.
Sure, Phil.
It feels like you're playing a home console when you play the PS Vita, as opposed to...
Has he ever touched this thing since? No, he barely touched it, like, back then. Like I mentioned, there's only 3 Vita things. And only 2 of them actually show the Vita.
Other handheld systems like the Nintendo 3DS, you feel like you're playing something else. It doesn't have
Mind if I heal,
scheme of a standard
man?
controller, but the Vita does.
Guess
And he
not.
spent the first video just shitting on it. He hated the games. He hated the Vita. He hated the setup. He hated the memory card. But yet he bought all of it for some reason.
That's a major positive for me, okay? The wireless connectivity is perfect. It works everywhere in my condo. And I was able to, if you saw my unboxing video, after a little snafu there, because here's what happened on launch day, the PS Vita already needed a patch, okay? And
Yeah, Lucky
so,
Limes.
unfortunately, I had to go on. I'm trying to stand it up here, and it's not letting me. No, I don't want to do Wipeout. You stupid
It's
thing.
not letting me.
Maybe I
It's
can
saying
stack some
no.
games behind it, and that'll work. Yep, there we go.
Okay.
So, on launch day, the damn thing already needed an update patch, and so it was a little frustrating because I hadn't synced it to my wireless network yet, and I was like, damn, how am I going to get this update patch? So what I had to do, I had to create
This was
a
in the
trial
video.
PlayStation Network account. Then I had to connect this to my router, which is based off the security features of your own router.
Okay.
Then I had to go onto their online service, which allowed you through the system settings to automatically update it.
How is this a
Then
complaint?
I was able to log into PlayStation Network. But let me put it this way: once I was able to do that, it's very cool to be able to just easily jump onto the PlayStation Network from here, as I'll show you if I can not do that.
I can't believe he complained about it again. He just, whatever.
That's not what I
don't
did.
care.
PS Store. You jump right into the store, start,
This thing had
and right here you're
Netflix?
going to see a menu. You can buy games, you can get PS Vita games, you can get PlayStation Portable games, which is great because there were a lot of good games for PlayStation Portable, and the thing kind of went obsolete pretty quickly, and so people got frustrated.
PSP went obsolete
it's kind
pretty
of funny. Some of the
quickly?
games that are retail releases, you can actually buy right now and just download. You don't even have to go back to the store to buy them. So, for example, PS Vita games, right? Anything with a price, you can download over PlayStation Network. You don't even need to go to the store and buy a disc, or not a disc, I'm sorry, the memory card for it. So Army Corps of Hell, Ben 10,
Digital is
Dynasty
so cool.
Warriors, which I might actually get Dynasty Warriors next. Escape Plan, F1 2011, Michael Jackson's The Experience, Ninja Gaiden Sigma Plus, Plants vs. Zombies. There are 3 free games on PlayStation Network if you don't know that. Cliff Diving, Fireworks, and Table Soccer. I'm sure they're horrible, but they're free.
It's a pretty weird assumption.
Shinobido 2. What the fuck is Shinobido 2? I hit it by accident. And a couple other things. So there are
Marvel
games that you
vs.
don't have to actually
Capcom
go to the
3?
store to buy. Okay, and that's a cool feature for me if you bought a huge memory card. So if I had the 32 gigabyte memory card, I'd be like, wow, that's great, because these games are probably 2 to 4 gigs in size. Well, I was only able to buy the 8 gigabyte memory card because that's all they had at my local GameStop. And keep in mind that the memory card is a proprietary memory card that you must buy in order to save your games. And so for me to download one of these games, I'd probably only download one. If I'm going to download one, I'll probably get Dynasty Warriors next, and then play through it. When I'm done with it, delete it off the memory card so I could start and put something else on there, because I don't want to fill up the memory card with 2 games and have no room to save anything, okay? But as you can see, fully synced.
Not true.
And you can also, you can do Netflix, you can do all that stuff on here. You can watch movies on your PS Vita, so all that capability is built in there. So I just wanted to show that off for people who didn't understand, the full functionality. Yeah, it is pretty much like having a PS3 in your hand. It has the same features there of the PS3. It also does sync with Bluetooth headsets, which is a first for a handheld using a wireless headset. So if you have a Bluetooth headset, you can use it with the PS Vita, which is nice.
I don't know about that.
So those are the positives, okay?
Uh-oh. Negatives.
The negatives so far for me have been a couple weird things. For example, the controls. There are a lot of gimmicks built into the Vita that have been used with a lot of systems recently. So, for example, the screen is a touch screen. The back of the PS Vita is actually a touch screen.
The gimmick of touchscreen.
People don't know that. This is actually a fully functional touch screen back here that's used for some games, okay? It has a vibration feature. So some
Yeah,
games
Cobain, he will.
actually require you. In fact, Dungeon Hunter Alliance is one of them. If you get stunned, you have to shake your Vita like crazy, like this, to get yourself unstunned. There's also games like in
I gotta buy one
Uncharted,
of these.
where when you're looking around with the camera in first person, if you move your Vita around like this, it'll actually move your perspective in the game.
I never
okay?
liked that.
So there are some situations. That
I
are
never liked like the accelerometer
use
fucking
these unique
camera look
style
around shit.
of
It's annoying.
controls. And I think it's a mixed bag because I think there will be games that'll be designed for it that'll work really well. But I'm going to be honest with everyone. The 2 games that I've played so far,
I do jailbreak it, yeah,
both
obviously.
utilize them pretty poorly. Okay, Dungeon Hunter Alliance only uses the touchscreen for shaking. I'm sorry, not the touchscreen. Only uses the motions for shaking. Like if you get stunned, you shake it like this and you get out. That's it. I don't use the motion controls. I don't use the touchscreen. I don't use anything for this game. This game, it feels like they totally wanted you, okay, to have to use every single kind of control on the Vita.
Yeah, dude,
to
it's
play
the
Uncharted
system
Golden
seller.
Abyss.
It's
Let me
supposed to
explain
be.
what I mean.
Okay,
There'll be times
I
when
know
you'll
what you
find
mean.
an artifact. So
Oh
let's
my
say
God.
this is the artifact. Oh, I found it. Well, the artifact's dirty. So now you have to use your rear touchpad to move around to rotate the artifact. Then you have to use your finger to rub the touchscreen to clean off the artifact.
Yeah, that
I
doesn't
only
sound
cleaned one
so
side.
bad.
Let me rotate it some more. Oh, this is fun. Rubbing a fucking artifact with my finger. Like,
I mean, that sounds kinda
What does
cool.
that have to do with Uncharted? Nothing. And it feels.
You mean
out of
collecting
place.
ancient
Alright,
artifacts?
Like, actually, how does that have nothing to do with Uncharted? You're finding an artifact and cleaning it up, like Nathan Drake would do. How is that nothing to do with it?
What does that have to do with Uncharted? Nothing. And it feels out of place, and
Alright.
it feels really weird. And there's other parts of Uncharted where you'll find
It's not a
there'll be
Doom
an
game.
idol. Like, let's say that my Dark Side Phil mug is an idol. So you'll take a piece of paper and you put it up against the idol like this, and you have to take your finger on your screen and rub it like this to do a charcoal rubbing of the idol. So here's the thing, though, and this is my problem.
What does that have to do with Uncharted?
I'm not even talking about
Idols?
the Vita. I'm talking anything that has a touch screen. Okay. It gets dirty, and right now you can even see, I don't know if you, yeah, you can see it. There's fingerprints all over my Vita, and you can see those fingerprints when you're playing the games. So,
Hey, Darkseid.
that's great that they put in all this
Big up,
touchscreen
Cyviga,
capability,
Darkseid.
but didn't
What's up,
anyone
guys?
ever think to say, gee, isn't that going to make your screen covered in fingerprints all the time? Especially Uncharted.
So he hated touchscreens back then.
Like I said, it's like every 5 minutes.
So he must have hated like iPhones and
You're
shit.
finding a new artifact where you have to.
What kind of phone did he have back then? Do we know? Project 7. Hold up. Project 7. He had a little cell phone holder like on his hip. What kind of phone did he have? Let's see. Oh, this is like a flip phone or something? What is this?
Bruh.
What is this?
What a weird fucking posture.
What did he have? What is this, like walkie-talkie? Is it a BlackBerry? It could have been a BlackBerry back then, especially.
It's like gorilla
I guess
posture.
he just hated touchscreens. He didn't see the future movement, dude.
And it gets greasy and fingerprinty, and it's really
What's up, bro?
frustrating, and
Side?
I don't understand what they
Yeah,
were going
BlackBerry or
for.
larger, yeah.
Now here's another thing that frustrates me about the touchscreen. Okay, so let's get this guy out of sleep mode.
You could just wipe the screen.
So this is what
Get a
happens
screen
when it goes
protector?
into sleep mode. It goes into this like clock, and then you just go back to your menu by doing this. Look, I want to show you something. Oh, I want to go around in my menu. Well, the thumbstick doesn't do anything. Well, the D-pad doesn't do anything.
That's kind of annoying.
The buttons don't do anything. The only way you can navigate your menu is with your finger. So again,
That's kind of annoying. I
you
won't lie.
are trying to navigate a menu, and you're going to get fingerprints all over your screen just to do anything in your
He's
menu,
wrong?
which is really silly.
Is he really wrong
And then
about
The
this?
other thing is, what if you're walking down the street and you're listening to music?
Oh, you can
and
now.
So you're walking with one
Oh, they changed it in an update. Okay.
hand. You want to try to
So I guess he's not wrong technically. This is like 2 days after it came out. It wasn't updated yet.
start some music. You can't because you have to have full capability of your thumbs and fingers to get through the menus to get to what you want to do. So it's really frustrating to do that because the other thing is if you got the 3G version, okay,
Ugh.
of the Vita, it actually comes with Google Maps. It's right here. If I get to stand up, Google Maps is right here.
Well,
and you could actually use
like correction, it didn't come with Google Maps. It had to get
like a
updated.
GPS unit. Let's say
If you don't connect it to the internet, you don't get
you're on vacation,
Google Maps.
you're in a big major city, and you're trying to find food. Or
Like
you're
that's something he complained about in the last video.
Trying to find
All of a sudden
food.
he's saying it comes with it, even though it didn't.
trying to find
It was an update.
a place for tourism or whatever, a monument.
You know, a
And
place
you're
for
trying to find-
food.
You could use this as a GPS, but Good luck navigating it because you have to use your fingers. So again, you can't just walk with it and do stuff with it. You have to stop and use your fingers to do anything with the PS Vita. So now here's my question.
What?
I'm going to show you something in comparison to the Vita that I think directly beats it in this regard. My BlackBerry
Oh,
Torch
there you go. Great. Here we go. You got a
to the
BlackBerry.
Vita that I think
Touchscreen,
directly
by the way.
beats it in this regard. My BlackBerry Torch phone, okay? And,
BlackBerry Torch.
the
Holy
text
fuck, I
message,
remember
but
this.
Here's my phone, and check this out. Okay, yeah, I could use my thumb if I want to do touchscreen functions.
Yeah, he hated
See,
touchscreen.
I could if I want, but what I do, there's a little touch thing on the bottom here where I just rub my thumb. Now look, with one hand I can navigate my phone fully. With one hand I can get to anything I want in any
Wait,
menu.
wait. With one hand, though, you could navigate the PS Vita also.
Hand.
What does that mean?
And I could do it all, and you click with it too. What the fuck? Like, why do you have to use the whole touchscreen to even navigate a menu?
I mean,
on
you still can do that with one hand, though.
the PS Vita. It's super frustrating.
All right.
Another thing.
I don't know what he means
To
by
get the
that.
timings
I
right.
just have a lot of negative things to say about a touchscreen that's mandatory. In Uncharted Golden Abyss, and this seems so out of place, let me tell you. When you're doing melee combat in Uncharted Golden Abyss, the melee combat starts off by you pressing the square button. But after 2 or 3 hits, in order to finish off your enemy...
Thank you.
Big ups, yes.
He 100% had a phone holster for that BlackBerry.
Yeah, funnily enough, that's something we just looked up. Thank you for the 2. It's right here. For some reason, he wore it in Project 7.
Even though he
Also, look
didn't
at this
need
walk.
to.
Walk, walk, fall gout. Little
That
tips,
omen is
little
annoying.
DoorDash. I don't know, whatever the lyrics are.
You have to take your hand,
Big
your
ups, yes.
finger and follow what
Make
the
it
screen
gout
says.
hot.
Sometimes it says do a motion like this. Sometimes it says do a motion.
Big ups,
Nothing
BB11.
worse than using your greasy hooves.
For the 2 pounds? Yeah, dude, this thing got greased up. He greased all over this thing. This is only 2 days after he used it. I wish he needs to show us the back of it again. Because it was really dirty. Like, super dirty.
Like this, do a motion like this. You have to do like a slashing motion
Big
with
ups,
your
man.
finger. Guess what?
Wrong.
It doesn't
Wrong.
always work. Sometimes I do exactly what the screen says, and it says I didn't do it.
yeah, I don't
and I'm
know.
like, you gotta be kidding me. Of course, look, here, it'll...
Wait, did he really?
God damn it!
Did I miss the message? Oh shit, he did. Oh shit. I hope they call me for that job tomorrow. I think they will. Liana Hangin. Wait, what? 2012 she was getting a job? Damn. She moved in with him and she didn't have to work for like 3 years.
Okay, and you know, the text
Ow.
message, but
I didn't even notice that.
here's my phone, and
Big ups, thank you for telling me.
like, do this motion, So I'll do it, it's like, oh, you didn't do it. Like, how you mean I didn't do it? Like, what the fuck? I don't
2012.
understand.
I think she was 18 in 2012.
that they're
Or 19.
requiring you to use a touchscreen to play the game.
Hey, Lonely Sully.
Sometimes it just doesn't work,
Hey,
even
Pete.
though you're doing it
This
correctly.
boss is
So, Uncharted
durable.
because it requires you to so frequently use the touch
Use?
screens, the motion controls, it actually seems out of place. It doesn't feel that much like an Uncharted game. Another point about Uncharted Golden Abyss, it seems to me that when you're
That
using
all
the
you
dual
see.
thumbsticks to, you're using your left button to look down your sights, using your
Ugh.
right thumbstick to aim, and then use the right trigger to fire, it's actually a little bit like slow. Like it's hard for me
What a combo.
to properly get a shot off on an enemy. And I don't know, I always seem to go too far to the left, too far to the right, or I can't seem to get it to move around. I don't know if it's the sensitivity possibly of the thumbsticks is a little bit off from the PlayStation 3 sensitivity, but it just doesn't feel as good as playing on the PlayStation 3. It is the same control scheme, but
But
it's a
it's a
little
handheld.
different with the sensitivity of things. So
Can't you just change the settings? All right.
the last thing
Apparently not.
is the fact that, okay, well, PlayStation 3 controller has 4 face buttons, 2 thumbsticks, D-pad, 2 shoulder buttons, 2 triggers, and the 2 thumbsticks are buttons as well. They are not on the PS Vita. You don't push these in. They're not buttons.
If you don't.
And, again, you only have one
A
trigger.
don't
so
or must
actually you're
don't.
short a number of buttons, and so when you're playing games like Uncharted, you actually
Ow.
get a little bit confused because it's not exactly the same control scheme as it was as the last couple Uncharted games on PlayStation. It's a little bit different, And so it actually
It can't be
takes
that
a
much
little
more
while to get
different,
used to
where
it.
you're
In fact,
actually getting
I still
confused.
can't clearly figure out how to reload. That's how frustrating the controls are. I still can't consistently reload.
Okay,
for
this
whatever
sounds like
reason,
a
and I don't
you
know
issue,
why.
though.
So overall, what do I think about the Vita? And let me actually mention one more thing: battery life. The
Your
battery
mouth
life
drooling
is
a fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
about 4 to 5 continuous hours of gameplay.
Really?
If you are having it on standby, it's going to last significantly longer.
Really? That's pretty good.
Obviously, it's on standby. You're not using it. You know what I mean?
Is that
when I
accurate?
was
That's
playing
actually
Dungeon
pretty
Hunter
good.
Alliance that first night,
Especially
Wednesday
for back
night,
then.
I played it like a solid 4.5 hours, and then I looked at the battery, and it started to look like it was low, and so that was when I started recharging it. And that is another important point that I want to bring out to everyone. You got to be really careful with the PS Vita when you're going to charge it, and here's why. This is really weird.
What's
On
weird?
most of these portable systems, on most phones, on almost everything, the wire that you use to charge it is definitive on each side. Like one end of it might be a rounded end, and the other end is a flat end. So you can't accidentally, oops, I plugged it in upside down. You can't, 'cause it doesn't fit.
Oh.
The PS Vita is a square, or I'm sorry, a rectangle, and it has a
Okay.
couple little nudges. But I actually last night, I swear to God, last night I accidentally plugged it in upside down.
Sword Exchange big ups, dude.
I am Gothic.
That's you.
I am World of Warcraft.
That's you.
I am Tekken 3.
What's up, man? Thank you for the 7 months.
And didn't even realize, and I woke up this
You're all of
morning,
those goated
and I looked and it
games.
said it had no charge. I'm like, what do you mean?
So he plugged it in
Why
wrong.
isn't it charging? And I unplugged it and plugged it in the other way, and it worked. I was like,
I don't know,
fuck
like
me.
how I don't
So I almost
see. This is hard for me to understand because I never had one of these. But dude, you plugged it in wrong and didn't bother to check if you plugged it in properly.
damaged my Vita on day
I don't
2.
know, bro. You want them to plug it in for you? You want it to magnetize to the cable? Is this a flaw of the console, or is this you being a
Your
fucking?
mouth drooling fucking retard.
You know,
I shouldn't have said that.
Shouldn't have said
Because
that.
the cord
I don't know.
it allows you to plug it in the wrong way, which I don't understand after years and years of designing
The
cords
cord allows you to plug it in the wrong way.
plug it in. They've decided to make a cord where you can do it both ways and break your system, and that's kind of
What?
silly in my opinion.
How did you
So,
break the system? I don't know. He apparently broke the system.
What do I really like? I think that the
Yeah, probably
Vita
hammered
is
at the
going
time,
to,
yeah.
in the long
That's a
run,
good point.
it's going to have really good graphical handheld
I don't know if I can
games,
beat
and
this
you
guy.
definitely see that with Uncharted. The graphics of Uncharted Golden Abyss are really high end. The colors are beautiful. You actually almost feel like you're playing Uncharted on the PS3 in your hands, okay? But
Okay.
I don't think that we should have these gimmicky touchscreen controls, motion controls shoved down our throats. There should be an option to say if you want to use them or not.
I didn't have to
you're forced to
go
use them
all
by
that
default,
way.
which is what happens in Uncharted, okay?
Okay.
Now, specifically, one thing I want to mention about Dungeon Hunter Alliance.
I could have
before
just
get
gone
my
this
final
way.
I don't know.
thoughts,
The thing he was complaining about, where you have to wipe away dirt from the screen, that seems like kind of a cool little thing. It's not really a big deal. It's not like you need to control Nathan Drake with motion controls. It's kind of just when you pick up a secret, you can do a little cool fun thing that's not, you can't, especially back then, other than the DS, it's like it can't be replicated on the PS3.
Here.
Because they just didn't have that. It's just like a cool thing that you do with your handheld.
Dungeon Hunter Alliance
Who cares?
is
Apparently he does.
dungeon crawler.
What is this camera angle?
Similar to like, I'd probably say Dungeon Siege. It's pretty similar to, or a couple other games I'm trying to think that are like this one. Where basically you get to pick a warrior, or a character type, either a warrior, a thief, or a mage. And you level up abilities based off of that. You go into, you get basically the whole game is mini quests. You go into a dungeon and
pick the
kill
thief.
this boss, and so you have to kill all his minions
In,
to finally
real
get to
life.
the boss. You kill the boss. Oh, you completed the quest. Go back to town. You go back to town. You do some more things. Oh, okay. Go to the new town. Go to the new town. You unlock more quests. You go do them. Wash, rinse, repeat. Very basic. But the game, for whatever reason, has some weird quirks to it. Like, once you get to like chapter 3, which I'm on right now, some of the enemies, like you'll be fighting an enemy, and you'll get them down to almost no health, and the enemy will all of a sudden decide, well, I'm about to die, I don't want to fight you anymore. And the enemy will turn around and turn its back to you, and the word evade will appear above its head. It will triple in
How is this a weird quirk? Isn't this just a game mechanic?
speed and fly off the screen as fast as it possibly
Okay.
can. And what happens is the enemy gets away, and there's no way for you to prevent evade. Even if the enemy is, in evade and you throw another weapon at it, or you're in the middle of hitting it, it becomes completely invincible and escapes. And it's frustrating because there are some enemies where you fight them, they're tough. Oh, he decides he's gonna run away. He runs off screen.
I don't know. That's a weird quirk, apparently. Jay Wesau, thank
The
you.
gin and fast food grease combo on his skin. No wonder he destroyed everything he touched. The most regarded xenomorph in the universe.
Yeah, dude. We'll I hope we'll have time to get to his controller stuff, because that's the real, like, oh my god, he fucking trashed this stuff with his grease. Like, he melted the analog stick with grease, with finger grease. That's crazy. We'll get to that, Jay Wesau, but thank you so much for the 5. We'll have time. We should have time.
You take one step and the enemy respawns on the screen
Blood
with a
acid.
full fucking health bar, and you have to completely start over, even though your health and probably your mana is already depleted. And it's like, what the fuck was that? That's like,
Hey, oh no.
that's
Welcome.
an error I would expect on a PlayStation 1
You're
game.
missing
That's
out
not
on
an error I would
the Vita, the business-related Vita that he only had 3 videos for.
Well, that's kind of
Whoops, wrong one.
It's not really an error.
Any game in 2012. Another really weird thing about Dungeon Hunter, there's no targeting system that I can make out. Like, you just aim with your left thumbstick.
Okay.
Let's say you're a
Okay.
mage, because I'm a mage in this game.
Yeah,
And
it's
if
got
I
like
have
acid
left
blood.
down here, I hold up left
It's
with
got-
my thumbstick and I press the attack button, and the mage will throw magic across the screen. Well, there are times when you
Why
go
is
to
that
do
bad?
it and you throw it and it doesn't hit the enemy. It'll go right past them to the
Yeah,
right.
you
or
gotta
right
aim
past them
it.
to the left. And it's frustrating because wow, I just wasted, my
I like WoW.
this powerful
I
spell.
like WoW.
I flew right by the enemy.
It's
And
a
you're
Jade
like,
comment.
Why on earth isn't there a targeting system in this game so that I can target the enemies?
I like Chun.
And it's really confusing that they didn't put that in the game as well. It's really annoying. And there actually is.
He's upset that he has to aim the attacks.
But I found out there's a bug where usually when I play games, and this is something that I grew up with because I played Street Fighter. In Street Fighter,
Ugh.
when you do a move, there's a technique called double tapping. So let me show you. If I'm going to do a fireball, which is down towards, and then let's say X,
Look at this angle, dude. He looks like a murderer.
I would do this. I would do down towards X and then tap X again like this. And the reason
Also
double
known
tap
as
is because
mashing.
sometimes
You
maybe your
mash.
first input
Yeah.
is dropped. Maybe your first input was
yes.
too light.
You're supposed to mash.
And if you double tap it, you have a higher
I
chance
do a
of getting
technique called double tapping. Now what that is when I tap the button
I do that in most games,
twice.
to be honest. The only games I probably don't do it in are shooters. But every other game where you got to do a jump, you got to do something critical timing, I double tap the buttons. And so in Dungeon Hunter,
Well,
I'm going like this.
stop.
I'm going to go XX to throw stuff, to throw.
How is this the game's fault?
The projectiles. Well, sometimes what'll happen is you'll double tap it, and then you'll.
I
hold the
won't.
opposite
You will.
direction. So I'll go. I want to attack up. So I'll hold up. I'll double tap X, and then I'll press down, and my guy will throw a fireball up, turn around, and throw a fireball down, even though I double tapped like a second earlier. So
What?
basically, the input
How is this a
it must
bug?
be have such an input. It's not
No,
input
dude,
lag,
that's
it's
just
a-
how the
it's a-
game
it's a-
works. It cues your button.
a wide input window that you can press a button like this and then press another
What?
direction, and the game will actually activate the attack in the opposite direction after your
Ah.
first attack, which is ridiculous.
How is that a
Especially in a
bug?
game like this where you're being maybe mobbed by enemies, surrounded, and you need to react in the right
Holy
direction at
fuck,
the right
dude,
time. and
this
sometimes
guy's
the
so
game F's you
dumb.
up. So it's something that probably won't affect most people because most people don't double tap, but for people who do,
Double tap.
it's really annoying.
AKA mashing.
So overall, what do I think about the Vita? I think, first of all, and I'll be honest, for launch titles that are out, I don't think there are a lot of killer app launch titles.
Also, he's saying that as he didn't play 2 of the 4 games that he owns, and also didn't buy all of the games.
And this is mostly reflected if you read the last PlayStation magazine that came out, and there goes Dungeon Hunter. It's hilarious because the whole team of PlayStation Magazine does an article about this PlayStation Vita, and they're asked, what game is the first game you're going to play on the PS
No, I
Vita
didn't, Morgana.
after
Sorry, I
Uncharted?
didn't see your message.
Because everyone agreed in the entire staff of the magazine that they were going to play Uncharted first. So Uncharted
I know
Golden
it's hard,
Abyss
though.
is really the killer app for the PS Vita. But after that, like Dungeon Hunter, it's a generic role-playing game. It's cool if you want to grind and kill some time. It's not something you would buy the system for. You could play on any other system.
But you did, though.
Wipeout? How many times have we fucking played Wipeout at this point? Mod Nation Racers? I mean, that's an old game.
But you
Think
bought
of
it,
the other
though.
games that came out for it.
Ah.
Dynasty Warriors? How many fucking iterations of Dynasty Warriors can you make? That's not a killer app. And when you look at the list, most
Killer
of the
app?
games are either ports of games that are on other systems, or it's a line of games that you've played, like I know you don't say, it's not Lumines, it's like Lumines or whatever, that puzzle game. How many times do you want me to play it? Like,
Isn't that
I've
game
played
really
3 different
good?
versions of it now. I don't want to fucking play it again on the
He doesn't want to
PS
play
Vita.
it.
That's
But what if someone does though?
not a game to sell the system.
But what if someone does though, and that game sells them on the system?
So I really think that the
I don't
launch
know.
lineup outside of Uncharted is pretty weak, and that's pretty bad considering
Pretty
that
bad.
had a horrendous launch lineup. There was only like one game to play for that anyone would want when it was released. And I
I don't know. To me, these 4 games seem pretty chill.
the sales numbers showed that.
I would buy that to play
And it
these.
took them a hefty price cut on the price of the system, and finally starting releasing some of the games that people wanted to play, like Super Mario Land 3D, Mario Kart 7, Resident Evil, that just came out. It took a while to get those games out, and now all of a sudden, when you look at the sales numbers for the 3DS,
This guy's
they're
hard.
significantly higher. So, I think Sony has made the classic mistake. You released the system. They were so eager to get the system out there, they didn't get a strong enough launch lineup. I think these are all generic games that aren't going to sell the system. The other negative about the system is the price. The price of the PS Vita is $250 base price for this model, which is
How much
the
was the
Wi-Fi
3DS?
model.
Like 150?
Okay, or $300 if you
The
want
price dropped it to
the data
150,
plan.
right?
The data plan isn't unlimited data and is pricey, and it's a contract with AT&T, just like a cell phone. So that is horrible.
That seems so
okay?
weird.
And remember, you have to buy a
What's up, Forever?
proprietary memory card to even play a game on it. So it's like a mandatory, another $30. So let's say, for example, for what I bought.
Yeah, Morgana. Like for the Elden, I know I'm derailing, but for the Elden Ring thing, he's gonna complain that they ruined the game because I saw Darksea post that they nerfed a bunch of stuff for the game, a bunch of abilities and items and weapons and shit. He's just gonna complain that they ruined it. If he can't succeed, if the guides that he looked up don't help him succeed, he's just gonna say they ruined the game.
250 plus 30, so now we're talking 280. Then you have to buy
I don't know what I think, man. They kind of like ruined
for
it.
it. So Uncharted,
They ruined
I
the
bought, that
game,
was like
man.
$40.
He's gonna
Dungeon
do that.
Hunter, that was like 30
I don't know.
$40. I just spent almost $500 for the PS Vita when I could spend $200 for the PlayStation 3. I don't need to buy a memory card. I don't need to buy any accessories or anything for it.
But it's portable,
'cause it
though.
comes with the controller and everything.
See, that's the thing, though. You can play PS3 games on the Vita.
And all you need to do is buy a game. So, again,
Like remote, it's portable. It has remote play and stuff.
initial investment
dude.
cost
This guy's
of
really
almost
aggressive.
$300 for a handheld system with a poor launch lineup versus an already established system with great lineup of games that costs
Yeah, FromSoft lost their way.
only $200. And I think that is really the reason right now that these are not selling that well. It's a shame because I understand why it's so expensive. Look at the OLED screen. Look at all the features that were put into it. Those are really nice. But in this economy, is this the right time to be releasing a very expensive handheld system?
When is that never the case? When has anyone been like,
I could see if they
in
had
this economy, it's okay if you rip people off.
an exclusive Resistance game,
Not in the
an
last one,
exclusive
though.
God of War game, an exclusive Metal Gear game. If you had 4 PS Vita exclusives that were really solid entries, or
Okay, I
series
wanted
that
to
PlayStation, traditionally has
drink.
had those IPs, and they're the only ones that are going to have those games, then I could say, wow, I could see why people would want to run out and buy the Vita. But they didn't do that. It's all generic games that are being ported over and Uncharted. So, in my opinion, it's a good system. Just right now, there's no reason to run out and buy one except for Uncharted. If they're, in the future, I would love to see what the lineups of games are going to be and if they're going to be.
Raising Poro with the 5 legend. What's up, man?
His angle is going to be complaining the nerfs are for the DLC and ruins the base game.
Yeah.
FromSoft is greedy. They also made enemies way harder.
Yeah, he's gonna complain. FromSoft lost their way. They ruined the game. It's completely different now. It sucks.
Killer apps.
He's gonna do that totally.
There
Thank you
is
for
no
the 5,
killer app really besides Uncharted. But then again, keep in mind, Uncharted 3 just came out, so a lot of people are bored of Uncharted at this point.
What?
Or
This whole killer app shit, as if everyone has the same taste.
When if you had the choice, you could buy the
Like,
I like
keep-
how he keeps using the $300 price tag, even though he told us it was $250. He just assumes you're gonna buy the $300 version because then he can complain.
for cheaper. So, all right, so that's it. That's my initial impressions. I think it's a good system. I love the screen. I love the controls. Right now, I think some of the games are a little bit flaky. Again, Uncharted forcing you to use the motion controls. Dungeon Hunter having some interesting, weird
Did I
bugs
like the new
and
House of the
programming
Dragon?
design that I
I
don't
haven't
agree
seen
with.
it.
And right now, I just don't think the games are up to par. I don't think there's enough to play to sell the system. But I think the system itself, hardware-wise, is really good. And that's really going to be determining what you want. If you've never played Wipeout, if you've never played an RPG like Dungeon Hunter, if you've never played Rayman Origins, which is out for it, you know, some of these games are really good series, but if you've been there and done that before, why are you going to run out and buy the Vita? That's my 2 cents. So
I read the books.
That's it for my initial
I think I know what happens, Fort Worth.
impressions on the
I
Vita.
read the book.
Hope you enjoyed it. Hope it was informative.
So yeah,
As more
that's
games
pretty
come
crazy.
out, I may talk
I heard they made changes though, which
about
fucking
them, and if I
pisses me
beat
off.
these 2 games, I may review them. And
I don't know.
so-
Season 1 was okay. It's a pretty good show. I'm just not the biggest fan because of the stuff that they change and stuff they leave
there
out.
may be more coverage later on, but that is it for now. Thanks.
I'm one of those people. It's different from the book. I didn't like the change they made. Anyways, that's the PS Vita. We got one more. I don't think we're gonna watch this though. It's just him flailing, holding up the game box over and over and over and over. Like, look at how often he just holds up the game box. Let's mute it and just fast forward. He pulls up this game box. He needs to let you know that he owns it. He constantly just needs to let you know. Game box, game box, game box, game box, game box, game box, game box. There it is again. There it is. There it is. There it is. Look at this shit. I'm not even kidding.
He's Italian, dude. He
Like,
speaks with his
someone needs
hands.
to take it away from him to stop him from doing this. Oh, he brought out the Vita. Here, let's see what he's complaining about with the Vita.
Just with the standard control. So instead of shaking to unstick yourself from a stun, you can rotate the thumbsticks like this and you get out of it, and it's a lot easier than actually shaking the system. So it's kind of funny because they try to implement the Vita's unique control scheme.
Bad
but really
timing
it's
there.
easier to just use the standard controls to do those kind of things. So another
Yeah.
one, you can use the rear touchpad to maneuver your fairy around the screen. And what I mean is there's always going to be a fairy with you.
What do you
in this
mean,
game,
what do I
and the
mean?
fairy
I know
can
what
do you
actually
mean, what's a
That's pretty
fairy?
self-
by looking
Okay,
around certain
whatever.
areas, it'll start to bleed like when it's in your hidden loot. And you can use the rear touchpad to try to move it around your screen, or you can just use the left thumbstick. So it's a lot easier just using the left thumbstick to do
He
that.
says left thumbstick as he touches the right thumbstick. It's pretty fun.
There are some really annoying things about
Ow.
this game, and I'd say the number one annoying thing for me
Re.
is that there's no targeting system whatsoever. Now, what
Targeting
I mean by that
system.
is
The
there's
game
no way
doesn't
to,
auto-lock.
In particular, focus in on one enemy. Let's say there's 5 enemies on the screen, and you want to attack this enemy right here, not the one right here next to him. There's no way to just target this enemy. You have to just aim your thumbstick in the general direction of the enemy you want to attack, press the attack button, and hope that your guy will aim and attack for the right one.
Well, no, it's not hoping that your guy does that. You have to aim
And it was
for
very
it.
frustrating in certain parts of the game
Alright.
where I wanted to attack a boss who was standing right here, or maybe that one enemy out of a group, and my guy would attack every fucking other thing on the screen except the one I wanted to attack. And it's especially annoying with the mage,
Morgana.
because the mage is using MP frequently, or mana, to cast these
Yeah,
spells.
why couldn't he show gameplay? Instead, he does this, and he'll hold up the game box. Let's see him hold up the game box again. There it is. Oh, he goes clown mode here. He goes like close to the camera. Holy shit, man.
Fucking backstab
There it
during
is
that
again.
attack.
There it is. There it is.
It's just a cramped place to fight.
I fucking hate these reviews. Stop showing me the game box, bro. How about you show me some fucking gameplay instead of the box? He brings out another box. He brings out a second box. Get the fuck out of here. What are you complaining about now?
Like this was designed for mobile devices. You know
It's
what I
a
mean?
portable fucking console, you
It
dipshit.
doesn't feel like a game. Like just to give you perfect
Oh
reference
my
here,
fucking god. It's almost like
how
a
game
portable
like
game or
Uncharted,
something.
Golden Abyss, that is a full cinematic experience. They really tried to make it like a real full retail Uncharted game, and then to sell this game for the same price is like insanity to me. So, in my opinion, if you're the kind of person that likes the repetitive grinding gameplay of a game like Diablo, of a game like Dungeon Siege, and you're not looking for
That
a
seems
lot
like
of
a pretty
story,
good
you're not
idea
looking
for a
amazing
portable
graphics
game.
or anything, or gameplay that's going to blow you away,
Oh my
then
god.
you might like this game, but I still don't feel that for the price that they're charging for it, that it's worth that, okay? So, what am I going to give it? As a rating, I'm going to say
It's a mini dip.
it's pretty much right down the middle average dungeon crawler. It's got problems, but it's got places where it shines. It's not horrible. I've played worse, that's for sure. But it's not a great game and it's
Alright.
overpriced.
It's a mixed
So
bag,
I'm gonna
9.5.
give Dungeon Hunter
Let's see.
Alliance a measly average 5. Okay?
Oh, a
it's
5.
definitely not a game to run to the
Yeah, I doubt Fallout 4 is better than this game.
store and buy, but it's definitely not a horrible game. It's an okay game. And the fact that it's apparently been ported to so many different things and people buy it, I guess kind of assures that fact that it is an okay game. It's not a horrible game, or else it wouldn't have been pimped out the way that it was.
Pimped
So,
out?
Dungeon Hunter Alliance, 5 out of 10, right down the middle.
5. Speaking of 5, Ramen Brahmin with the 5. Thank you.
JSB went off on a dent the other day for suggesting he play ER on launch. In truth, he needs buffer time to watch guides so he doesn't umbara himself.
Yeah,
Barra
it's true.
himself. Yeah, Ramen Brahmin, thank you for the 5. That's actually interesting. I wonder if I can find that clip. Because I mentioned that earlier. Yeah, he was busy on the day off. Busy, by busy I mean looking up guides. He needs to wait for other people to play it. So that when he plays it the next day, he has guides he can follow.
Nothing great, but
Because you know that he just looked shit up. He had an Elden Ring DSP guide section in his Discord that doesn't exist.
horrible. If you want
So,
a time killer, this will be
that's
your
something
cup
he's obviously going to use again.
of tea, but I don't recommend paying full price for it. Wait for this guy to hit the bargain bin,
This guy.
or until the prices drop, and then
Thank you.
Nintendo Game Boy not like Mario's 3/10 mixed bag.
Yeah, I know. He's complaining that the portably designed game that's designed specifically to play on the go is not a cinematic gaming experience. Like, no shit, dude. It's a handheld.
I would
I don't know.
I'm outta
You
healing.
kind of just
Damn
turn it
it.
on and play
Only
when you
had more
have
healing.
time on the bus,
I'd have
and
a
then
chance.
turn it off and resume later.
okay. So that's it for my very
Okay,
first
whatever.
portable gaming, Hateful Truth video game review.
Thank you, Redbird.
Maximum Truth, Minimum Bullshit. That's the new slogan.
New slogan. Check out this hot new slogan.
Hateful Truth video game review. Maximum Truth, Minimum Bullshit. That's the new slogan.
What a
and I hope
slogan.
you enjoyed it. I hope it was informative.
He's like
and
Uncle
I hope,
Sam.
You know, whether or not you're
Oh.
interested in this game. Keep
I
in
didn't have
mind,
my
as
weapon
I do
out.
more
That's
mobile games or
sucks.
more portable games. And by the way, I plan on doing this also with my Nintendo 3DS, not just with my PS Vita.
You have
I
to
will
look
be
stuff
doing
up in
Hateful Truth
Elden Ring?
reviews of those
I didn't.
games to let you know whether or not you should
I don't
jump
know
on
about
them.
that
So thanks a lot for listening. Hope it was informative. Hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you next time. on the
Maximum
Hateful Truth.
grease
Thanks.
minimal.
Ah!
What the fuck is this? Wait, what? Neck squeeze. What is that?
Phil never took a bus anywhere.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good God, no. Thank you for the 5 and parallelogram for the
Kept
2.
back into the ocean. She is very ill.
She does look very ill. She, her health is declining, but you know, that's like natural. What is this, by the way? Big ups parallelogram and good God, no, for making me laugh. Josh for the 5. Thank you so much.
We soon get the Nintendo Switch 2. Do you think Nintendo will come out WWE Championships for Nintendo Switch 2? Since Nintendo Online basic mobile game.
Yeah, hopefully. He's probably praying. But I don't think he would play it there because he loves his iPhone.
Next time on the Hateful Truth.
Big ups, Josh. What the fuck is this? Does he disclose that this is like a sponsored video? When he tells you he hates sponsorships and shit. Look at this shit. What is this? Xbox Live Arcade. It's also not disclosed in the description. Let's see if it's at the beginning.
Damn.
I don't know. Maybe it was a machinima
What's going on,
mandated
everyone?
thing.
Darkside Phil here, and welcome to another edition of the Hateful Truth video game review series. I have nicely unkept hair today because I just didn't feel like doing it.
Yeah, pointing it out makes it okay. In case you didn't know.
On the lazy side.
Lazy side,
And,
right? That's your whole life,
I
dude.
decided to change the slogan.
Lazy side
I
Phil.
was actually getting some feedback about it. I had created this slogan, maximum truth, minimum video editing, and I think first of all that's kind of a cumbersome mouthful, and I don't think it gets the point.
He was
across
using
of
that
what I'm trying to
unironically.
say. The reason my reviews are different from everyone else's is because I don't
Main
spend
characters.
They suck.
100 years for production value.
100 years.
How is this a selling point? How is this a selling point? I don't spend time putting effort into my videos to make them watchable. Instead, I ramble and hold up the game case for 20 minutes.
Else's is because I don't spend 100 years for production value. There's no fancy 3D splash graphics. There's no explosions and fancy.
What is this?
Those aren't explosions.
What are we? What is going on?
Getting some feedback about. The reason my reviews are different from everyone else's is because I don't spend 100 years for production value. There's no fancy 3D splash graphics. There's no explosions.
Here's just him talking about how he doesn't do that, which
And I guess when I say
takes
minimum
more
video,
time
that's
to
kind of what I
do.
wanted to say, but really what I'm trying to say is
No 3D fancy logos, by the way.
Huh? What's going on, everyone? Darkside
What is
Phil
that?
here. Do for production voiceovers. It's just me talking about the game. And
No,
I
it's
guess
you
when I
talking
say
about how you're better than everyone
That's
else.
kind of what I wanted to say, but really what
That's
I'm
what
trying
you're
to say
doing
is
right now.
You're gonna get more content out of my review than you're probably gonna get out of anyone else's
What the
mainstream
fuck
review.
does
who might
that
take,
mean?
You know, 4 or 5
You're gonna get more content out of my videos. What the hell is content? What does that mean? What does content mean?
5 minutes to talk about the game. They really don't say much about the game, but they give you 700
Because your runtime is longer? I don't know. Does that mean it's good? I guess so.
screen and fancy graphics. So really, I think at its core, what I'd like to say is maximum truth, minimum bullshit. That's what I'm gonna call the
20-minute video, minimum bullshit.
from now on, and I think it makes sense.
20-minute
This is
video
bullshit
with a
right
1.5
here.
minute long intro to
Today we're
shit
gonna
that
talk
doesn't
about
matter.
My very first review of a portable
He gives you a pre-stream in the 20-minute video.
video game. That's right. For the very first time, I'm actually going to review
Look
something.
at this. Look at
for
this
the
pre-stream.
handheld system.
Minimum
Yeah,
bullshit.
it
Gives
is
you a pre-stream.
One of the newest handheld systems out there, and a lot of people
I
are
thought you just
wondering,
talked about the game,
what my
dude.
feelings are on the games for this system. I'm actually going to review the very first game for the system that I've completed, and it is Dungeon Hunter Alliance for the PS Vita. Okay.
He has Vita. Okay, that's the review.
Yeah.
So we'll move on from the Vita. You know what else is business related and he still has it? The Wii U. Wait, let's not do this one. Let's do this one first. No 3D intros, no fancy graphics, except for when there are fancy graphics. Wow. How did that happen? I didn't just see that.
All right, everyone.
Holy shit, all the garbage. There's more garbage than the last
PSP
video.
here, and if you haven't already checked it out, definitely check out my video of the Wii U Deluxe Set console unboxing, which I just completed. But again, super quick intro. Not doing my
This
usual
is
release
2012.
unboxing intro this day because there's so much to get to and so much to do. What we're going to be checking out right now is the launch lineup of games which I have purchased.
There's so
for
much
my
health.
Wii U. And I am going to go to. I'm going to go out and say this.
What are you gonna say?
I think Nintendo finally got it right when it comes to launch lineup of games. And what I mean is, they realized they really needed to have a lineup of games that were going to sell the console. And so what they've done is they've done a mishmash of stuff. They've done party games. They've got new installments of games that are like the classic first-party Nintendo franchises.
Nintendo.
They've got sequels to games that people are anticipating. They've got unique console-exclusive games. And they actually, which I don't have here, the one thing I really don't have is the latest games that have been coming out this year that are the hottest ones, like Mass Effect 3, Assassin's Creed 3, Call of Duty Black Ops 2. they have all those games as well.
I forgot Black Ops 2 was on
those
this.
games on their respective consoles when they came out. Most of them on Xbox 360. Actually, all those that I just mentioned, I played on Xbox 360 because they came out earlier. I'm not going to wait for the Wii U release and play that version. And there's no reason for you to play the same game over.
There was a Wii U version of Mass Effect.
Oh my god. What we're gonna look at
Oh my
right
god, so
now
disgusting. I'm
is
so
we're gonna
sorry. I'm gonna do it
explore
again.
The launch day lineup of games that I actually purchased, and we're gonna take a look.
How
at
is that not
the
bullshit?
items
You just
and,
belching.
because 360.
That sounds like some bullshit to me.
Drake
I played on Xbox 360 because they came out earlier. I'm not gonna wait for the Wii U release and play that version, and there's no reason for you to play the same game over on Wii U. But what we're gonna look at right. Oh my god, what we're gonna looking at.
Pretty
so
good,
the first one
pretty
we're gonna
good.
look at is the one that actually was packaged
His
inside
artistic
of
rocking.
my Nintendo Wii U Deluxe set, which is Nintendo Land. Now this is the game that pretty much got the most advertisement at E3. They had probably about 20 booths of this thing hooked up because there's several different styles of minigame. You've got a minigame that plays like Zelda.
Plays like Candy Crush.
That plays like a puzzle, not a puzzle, but kind of like an action minigame with ghosts based off of Luigi's Mansion. You've got, I'm actually looking at the back of it right now.
This is annoying when he does
Mario
this.
Chase, which looks like Mario Kart, if you can believe it. There's something with Pikmin.
Because this is supposed to be a gaming channel. Why don't you just show us? If this was an edited video, you can cut in like gameplay here.
No, that's bullshit. That's what that
Instead, He's
is.
just describing it to you like you're a visually impaired fucking viewer.
Sweet Day, Donkey Kong's Crash Course, Balloon Trip.
That's what bullshit is. Adding in gameplay footage.
Like you're a super blind man. You're just a blind guy. I can't see.
Octopus Dance, Yoshi's Fruit Cart, and
Like, just show me.
Takamaru's Ninja Castle. So it's actually 12 mini games.
I don't know.
So it's like Mario Party.
Aw,
you know,
backside didn't work.
on steroids because there's mini games that actually. Have
Why did he buy
Can I run, please?
As opposed to, you know, mini games that are like a Mario Party playing for
Like
5
spending
seconds at the
money.
end. So
Look
this
at him
is the
sway.
game that Nintendo is kind of saying this is the game your family's gonna want to play. Everyone's gonna want to jump in and play it together.
All right, can I see it?
So
or are you just gonna talk about
pretty
it?
neat. There you go. There's the
Pretty
back there.
neat.
Explore new ways to play with the Wii U gamepad.
Do that jumping attack. I like that one.
Mini-games. This game.
I'm really. No, I don't like that one. I'm really scared of it. Don't do it.
The nunchuck. And
That'll
the
totally
Wii
kill me
game-
if you do
the
that
Wii U
jumping
gamepad
attack.
Does not use the Pro controller. All right, so let's open this guy up.
Ow.
And I am glad that I have a Wii to begin with, or else, you know, imagine if I
God
had
damn
to
it.
buy the console, the Pro controller, and a Wii remote all in one day. That would be like insane.
What? Okay.
So I'm gonna open it off camera first, just to be sure there's nothing here that.
Minimum bullshit. Like,
No, we can't, apparently.
editing out bullshit is bullshit.
The inside of the Wii U games are blue. That's
Blue.
Nintendo Land.
Does that matter?
Right there. Okay. You gotta add for other Wii U games
Add?
that aren't even out yet. Actually, Sing Party is a karaoke game, but Lego City Undercover was a game they actually ran a promo for at last year's VGA.
Sweet.
And it looks like it might be interesting, but pretty much in New Super Mario Brothers U, it's just an ad for other games. You got your.
Why does DSP always refer to things as a he?
Nintendo Land
I don't know. He
instructions.
says, "Let's pop this guy open." It's just a
booklet.
thing that certain people
Now, the
say.
cool thing about Nintendo games,
So DSP just kind of mimics it because he's a fellow
most
human.
of the time, they do have full color instruction
Let's pop
booklets,
this
as you
guy
can see.
open and let's see what
Full
he's got.
color, beautiful, and it's short as hell too. Look at that, because it's actually in 3 languages in color, which is pretty funny.
Why is
So,
that
there you
funny?
go. Your Nintendo Land
I don't think he
instructions.
knows what
Different languages are funny.
funny is.
And that's it for Nintendo Land. Okay. Up next.
How funny.
We've got the
I died
sequel to a
laughing.
very popular series on handheld systems, the Nintendo 3DS and Nintendo DS, Scribblenauts Unlimited. Okay, and people are saying this game might be revolutionary because they really put a lot of time into it, and you can pretty much draw anything you want, and it's going to come to life.
Wow.
I've never played a Scribblenauts game
Did he
before.
ever play this?
I know people are going to be like, oh, fuck. Phil never played a Scribblenauts game. He's not even
Oh,
know
he
what the
did.
fuck to do in this
He
game.
did
Well,
play
that
it.
could be part of the hilarity. I don't know.
I don't
Scribblenauts
know.
Unlimited on the back. Imagine anything, explore everything. Venture into a seamless free-roaming world powered by your imagination. Help Maxwell
cock
solve
joke,
hundreds of
yeah.
puzzles with summoning any
Ah.
object you can think of, or build your own original creations using the object editor. This one, once again, either uses the Wii U gamepad or the Wii Mo. It does not use the Pro controller. Okay.
Okay.
Open this guy.
Well, that's
This guy. Let's pop this
that's a
guy
deal breaker
open
for me.
and see what he's got inside. There it is. This guy.
Alright,
Sweet.
Okay, dude. Can we like not take forever to do
Boom.
this? Boom.
Nothing
Boom.
really besides the instruction booklet in this one, which, by the way, is nice and full color and pretty.
And
It seems to explain a lot
pretty.
of stuff, which is good. Sidekick mode, huh? Your friends can assist you in your adventure by controlling your creation, but it requires
John
additional
Rambo
emotes.
playthrough.
Huh. Okay, so there you go. That's Scribblenauts Unlimited. So it is
Cool.
2-player. That's interesting. Sonic All-Stars Racing Transform. This is a game that I actually forgot about, okay? I'd forgotten this was coming out. I didn't even reserve it for any console. Originally, I was going to get it on like the 360, but I had completely forgotten the game even existed. But John Rambo actually is really interested in this because he had the original
His
Sonic
ex.
All-Stars Racing, and he told me it was really good and he really liked it. One interesting fact about
I
this
really
game,
liked
it's
it,
a budget
Phil.
title. All the other games that I purchased today were $59.99. This one, for whatever reason, was $39.99.
Make sure you tell them that in the video that I liked it.
Compared to the other games, but it was. And what you got here is this is Racing Transformed. It shows, you know, all the Sega characters are together in a racing game. This is
Yeah.
a bonus
And
edition.
miss.
It says it Outrun, Bay Track, and Challenges, Metal Sonic, and mods, and in-game stickers. So Metal Sonic and a new track. Plus, it actually says Danica Patrick, who's an actual, you know, racer in real life.
She's an actual,
and
you
Wreck-It
know.
Ralph from the recent Wreck-It Ralph movie that
What a
came
weird
out
game.
are also in the game. So that's pretty neat. I didn't know that. And after it shows here
Danica
this
Patrick
one,
is in it.
You can literally use 100 different control schemes. You've got
100. It's 4.
Literally
It's only
100.
the Wii U gamepad. You can use the Wiimote plus classic controller, or you can use the Wiimote plus nunchuck. So
Wow,
there's 3
that's
different
100.
control schemes for this game.
There's 3.
All right, so
It's 100.
guy.
Dude, it's Tevin, the legend.
I am Gothic. I am World of Warcraft. I am Tekken 3.
That's you, man.
I'm him.
That's you. Reminder, I will redirect to Tevin's thing. I'm not watching him live.
Okay.
But Tevin will suffer through it for you. So big ups, Tevin, the legend. The GOAT.
The one thing that I'm noticing, which is kind of disappointing me, is that none of these games that I purchased today came with Club Nintendo points.
Club
That's
Nintendo.
stupid.
Oh shit.
Like, this is your launch lineup. Don't you want people to be, like, into the new Club Nintendo? The only thing that came with Club Nintendo points was the console itself so far. It's kind of dumb. But anyway,
Nintendo
alright,
points.
Wii U, Sonic All-Stars
Why does he actually care?
Racing Transformed.
Because he's a consumer.
Pretty simple.
What the hell did he want to get on Club Nintendo?
Instructions. Explaining the 7,000 control schemes that you can use to play the game. Look at this. Very simple. That's all it is the control schemes. Alright, so that's it for
It
Sonic
went
All-Stars
from
Racing
100 to
Transformed.
7,000, when in reality it's 3.
Now,
Epic Mickey.
if you've either seen my Epic Mickey 1 playthrough, or if you've been following along in the gaming media, you know why I just said, oh boy. Epic Mickey 2, The Power of 2, the direct sequel to 2010's Epic Mickey, which was a game that, in my opinion, was awful, okay? I make no bones about it. I think the spirit was there, I think the intention was well, I actually think the plot of the game was good, but I think the actual execution, the design of the gameplay itself was terrible, okay? Horrible camera, extremely repetitive gameplay, extreme slowdown. And
Why did you buy it then? Again, this is like a guy who just got... Like, I understand if he wants to cover it, quote-unquote cover it, as coverage, as content and stuff, but he just gets it to unfairly, preemptively shit on it. It's like he thinks by buying it, it gives him, like, the pass to shit on it. At least back then, because now he just shits on everything.
different places in
I
the
guess he
game,
did that back then,
including
too.
There were some parts of the game that were almost unplayable because the frame rate chopped.
It's like, dude, you chose to give it money and support it. For what? So you could shit on it before you even played it? Like, you haven't even played this game.
So I didn't like it. And it's funny because it was a huge seller. Apparently every single person bought it for their kids for the holiday that year. And so Epic
It's a
Mickey 2,
Nintendo game, they're
here we are
all
2 years
trash.
later, after everyone criticized the hell out of Epic Mickey 1, and Warren Spector, who is the head behind the project behind Epic Mickey, kind of criticized the
Apparently
gaming community
Nintendo
and said,
games are
well, I'm
trash."
sorry I didn't make another Call of Duty. I was trying to do something original and fun. Well, that's not what everyone's complaining about, you fucking idiot. Your
What?
basic gameplay mechanics suck. when your basic gameplay mechanics
Wow,
suck,
imagine
your game
mischaracterizing
sucks.
people's
It's not the creative
criticism.
vision behind the
No one
game,
does
it's not the
that,
kind of game.
especially not
It's that
Phil.
The game played like a game from the late 1990s. I thought I was playing on the N64.
What?
Okay?
King of
So
retro.
this guy's completely off base and a complete idiot.
Complete idiot.
Everyone's
so
an
here we are
idiot.
2 years later, and game reviews are finally coming out for this game.
I would,
You know,
I'd
it's
like
out.
to have
What are they saying? The
drank from
camera
my
still
flask.
sucks. This still sucks. Basically, they listened to none of the criticism from the first game and just decided to make a sequel with all the flaws of the first game. How fucking stupid can you be? So, but here's the thing, and this is the problem.
As stupid as you are, I think is as stupid as you can be.
And I mean, I seriously mean that. If you're the non-hardcore gamer who doesn't follow reviews, doesn't care, they're gonna say, oh, well, if I'm buying the Wii U for my kids, well, I'm gonna get them Epic Mickey because, you know, it's a kids game, and they're kids, and they should have a fun kids game. So this game, I almost guarantee
Kids games are for kids.
will be a big seller for the holidays.
Well,
So you played kids games on your adult gaming channel for
We should be
adults?
supporting good games, not, oh, it's the kids game, buy it for Christmas, and just give these people free money. But
I don't know, dude. You own it. It's literally in front of you. You bought it.
So, Epic Mickey 2, the direct sequel to Epic Mickey 1.
See, this is what I don't understand. Why did you feel the need to buy it only to then shit on it?
I'm planning on doing co-op in this game with my girlfriend Panda Lee. She actually wants to do
You
it.
plan
She's
to
a
play
kid,
it with
though.
your
I can't
girlfriend.
imagine why. So there you go.
She's a kid. It's made for her.
On the back, unleash the power of the brush and all new co-op adventure. It looks like you can use the Wii U gamepad. You can use the Wii Remote and classic controller, and you can use the nunchuck. Funny that we've gone through all these, and so far no games.
No
you can use
healing
the Pro
left.
Controller. Kind of disturbing. Okay, so let's open this guy.
Disturbing.
Let's open this guy. Yeah, GF flex. I don't know, dude. It's a Mickey Mouse kids game. How can it really upset you this much?
Once again, no Club Nintendo points.
Club Nintendo points.
Epic Mickey, the power of 2 discs. Here's your instruction booklet. Actually, it's full color.
And the reason I'm pointing it out to is because he would tell you that he's a positive guy. He's a positive content creator. He never made negative content. But here he is calling the game developer an idiot.
Ding
and
dong,
making fun
ding
of
dong.
mainstream audiences
Thank you.
and general people that buy games and calling them stupid because they bought a game.
And of course, explaining the 1,000
So
Knew I could do
that's
it.
why it's specifically annoying. Like, you're the one that bought it. You
Like, we're trying to
purchased it
parry
play
him.
it, and then also you're shitting on it and shitting on people that buy it. And at the same time, you would tell us that you're not a negative guy and you only spread positivity.
Games, explaining how to do
So
co-op.
why do you do that?
Some things in the game. Pretty decent instruction booklet. Okay, that's Epic Mickey 2.
Okay.
2 more to go. Now this game is the game that I think most people are interested in who are the hardcore gamers, the adult audience.
Already went up there.
Zombie U.
You see, because he is interested in it, that means you're an adult if you're interested in it and you're a hardcore gamer.
A game, a survival horror, mixed with FPS, and it's for a Nintendo console. Holy shit. Like, what the hell? This hasn't happened. This hasn't happened
Yeah, probably Rex.
since holy crap, man. Like,
Most
when was the
likely.
last time that a Nintendo console got a survival horror exclusive? I guess you could say Resident Evil 4, but a lot of people claim that wasn't survival horror. I mean, now you're going back to the 90s, so...
Who claims...
Interesting that they've got this as a launch title. Again, this is why I'm kind of praising their launch lineup for being, I really feel, one of the strongest launch lineups I've ever seen in my life. Zombie U. Okay. Zombies have brought London to its knees. Use your Wii U gamepad, the ultimate survival kit, and fight
Hey,
back.
Meester, what's up?
And it
I'm
shows
doing good.
over 15 ways to use your Wii U
I'm doing pretty
gamepad,
good.
including zooming in with the sniper rifle, doing little mini games on the gamepad,
How are you?
managing your inventory, and it actually says escape
I
London
kinda
in the
liked
single-player
Zombie U.
campaign, control zombie hordes in the multiplayer mode, and then there's permadeath.
The
One
combat
bite
was
and
kind
you
of
die,
annoying, though.
Then your character becomes a zombie. It shows Wii U gamepad.
But it was kind of
This
cool.
one actually can
They
use
should, like, do a new one.
the Pro controller, but it can also use the Wiimote and the.
Good God, no with the 5. Thank you so much.
Feel like Mickey Mouse before Mickey was cool.
Ow.
Before he sold out. Back when he was underground.
Yeah, he likes the old school. He misses the old Mickey.
Shop. So you can use any
He got
control
good
scheme
God,
with this
no.
one.
He hates Epic Mickey. He's not epic. Epic, more like unepic Mickey. Haha.
Plastic. There we go.
I'm surprised he never did a joke like that. Oh, good job, mister.
There we go.
That's good to hear.
Okay. So Zombie U.
Zombie U. Was this a Ubisoft game?
I
It
think
was.
so.
There's your game. There's your Zombie U instruction booklet. Pretty basic. Of course, they have to advertise the other Ubisoft games like Assassin's Creed. And you've got all of the instructions here on how to use the gamepad, save houses, blah blah blah.
Project Zomboid started
100
around this
control
time.
layouts. Okay.
Now that's
and
a
then,
good game.
Last but certainly not least, probably the game that most people are going to pick up with the Wii U. No, not trade-in for $30 credit, stupid fucking thing. New Super Mario Brothers.
You knew it was there when you
It's
did
always good
that.
when Nintendo releases a new console, because you always know that means there's going to be a new line of no Mario games. And I fully expect there's going to be, you got your Super Mario Brothers, next you'll have a new Galaxy, then you'll have a new Mario Kart, you'll have a
that didn't
Mario
happen.
Tennis,
That
you'll have a
happened.
Mario
That didn't happen.
Checkers,
That didn't
Mario Ping Pong, fucking Mario Baking, Mario Crochet.
Okay,
Mario
are you gonna...
all those
Yeah, of
standard Mario
course.
games that
I was
come out
waiting for the
for
poop
Nintendo
to
exclusive consoles
come into
are gonna
play.
come out. So you know you're going to have at least a cool handful of games that are going to be pretty decent. Now, I'm curious because I just recently played New Super Mario Brothers 2 for the Nintendo 3DS.
It's a law
I'm
that
impressed.
eventually he has to talk about SCAT at some
I thought that
point.
the gimmick of the game collecting coins was a lame cop-out because you had too many lives because of it, and the game was too short and didn't have enough content. On the flip side of that, Super
It's
Mario
Phil's
Brothers
law.
3D
Everything
last
eventually
year was an exceptionally
leads
good
to
title.
crap.
Massive amounts of replayability.
Oh wait,
all
I don't
kinds
have...
of secrets and unlockables. I put 100 bajillion hours into that game and enjoyed the hell out of it.
100 bajillion.
So it's a double-edged sword. It could go either way with these Mario games, and I'm curious if this is going to be as
What?
good or better as
Sweet.
the New Super Mario Brothers for the Wii, or what they did with this game. So I guess we're going to find out, okay? So, New Super Mario
Okay.
Brothers U.
Ew.
An all-new Mario adventure, only on the Wii U. Explore gigantic world solo, or help out your friends by using the Wii U gameplay controller. Push your Mario skills to the limit with the new challenge and boost rush modes. Share your game experiences with friends by posting messages straight to the world map with Miniverse. And it actually shows you can use
Miniverse.
the Wii U
Dude, they should bring back the Miiverse.
gamepad or the actual Wiimote. So it's one or the other. The Wiimote's probably going to give you a more traditional experience where you're playing the game more like New Super Mario Brothers Wii. The Wii U controller or gamepad actually allows you to touch the screen and do different things, like create blocks to help for it with jumps and stuff like that. And it has some motion mechanics as well. So pretty interesting. I can't wait to dive into this one. So let's open it.
Okay, I'm gonna skip him opening
This
it
one
because,
has Club
dude.
Nintendo points. Thank the Lord. All right.
Oh, this one has points.
New Super
Cool.
Mario Brothers U. There's
That's
your
awesome.
game. Here is
Wow.
your ad for other games, of course.
A ad.
And then your instruction booklet is pretty colorful. Look at that. Look at all those icons. Pretty neat. And as
Ow.
usual, full color, explaining the control scheme, because there's, again, multiple control schemes. Actually shows you the world map. Wow, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 worlds right off the bat, and I wonder if there's any hidden worlds. And that's it. Then everything else is in other languages. So, all right. That was quite a lot of unboxing. That was quite a hefty launch lineup that I just showed you. Keep in
Hefty
mind,
launch.
this is
Yeah, he's
not all
out
the
of
games
breath.
that are out. There were some other games like party games, that Sing It Karaoke game. There were, like I said, the mainstream major games that already came out for other consoles this year, like Mass Effect 3, Assassin's Creed 3. All those games you can get for the Wii U as well. But I chose the original titles that I wanted to check out, and I'm really looking forward to diving into this this game library today. Just to reiterate my plans for today, because it is launch day, John Rambo's coming over, and we are going to do day one,
His
first look
boyfriend.
gameplay of every one of these games. We'll be booting them up and trying them out together to see what we think of them. And then probably at the end of the day, we're going to do our final thoughts video where we talk about overall what do we really feel about the Wii U.
Look at his
from a
shadow
launch date
sway.
perspective. So
The
right now,
shadow
what I'm going to do is hook up my
sway.
Wii U and probably film the booting up of the system.
Oh my God.
But I heard there's a 1 hour long mandatory patch when you first hook it up. So I need to get going on that. So I'm going to hurry up, check these unboxing videos, toss them on my PC, get them editing, hurry up again, hook up the Wii U, get it
Is that
booted
a
up,
dragon?
get it on the internet, and get it going. So, alright, that's it. Thanks a lot for watching my Wii U unboxing, and more to come.
So we do have to check out him launch the thing.
Okay.
'Cause
Well,
this is,
welcome. As you can see, right
special.
now currently there's no feed to my TV. I've hooked up my Wii U console. We are about to boot it for the very first
my
time.
God.
So you're going to get to see exactly what you would see if you were booting your Wii U console. So let's see here. Let's see if this Wii U gamepad, that's right, this giant monstrosity,
God.
is actually synced to
You see what this guy does? You see how many pre-streams he hits you with? Instead of doing all of this, he could have just pressed the power button as he pressed record.
the console or not.
But he
Here we
needs to
go.
give you a pre-stream. It's 30 seconds into the video before you see
Turn on the
anything.
TV and the Wii U console, and then switch the TV's
Look
input
at
to
this.
the correct setting for the Wii U.
This
That's
is what
the
happens when you don't prepare for anything.
gamepad just told me to do.
No, that's bullshit.
Turn on
That's what bullshit means.
the console as well.
Editing and preparation.
Okay.
And gameplay footage. That's all bullshit.
Brand Obson.
We
Big
decided.
ups, dude. Legend.
I'm him.
That's you.
Alright, here's some activity on the console. Here we
Yeah,
go.
he hates Nintendo. But he supports all of the things that they do for the most part.
You. Which oddly
The
is very
gamepad had
similar to
potential?
Wii U,
Yeah, I agree.
So I don't know why they
What the
call it
fuck?
that.
I mean, I do think it's bad
Did
though.
it leave?
Like, cause no, like having to look
Come back
down
here.
at the gamepad, like move your neck to look up and down is kind of annoying.
Hold
'Cause
on.
At least the DS, you just move your eyeballs.
Kept
But
that
the
fucking
gamepad, you have to
stupid
like
name.
move your whole neck. It's kind of annoying.
Okay.
I don't know. Wii U had
Wii
some
U.
pretty cool games on it, but now they're all on Switch, so it's
Turn
okay.
on the Wii U gamepad and then press the sync button on the Wii U console.
Except for the ones that aren't.
Okay. I'm gonna go press the sync button.
Mario Maker 1 was fucking goated.
Dude.
Dude.
Sync.
2 was pretty good though.
Confirm that the Wii U gamepad is turned on and then press the sync button. Okay. Pressing sync on the Wii U gamepad. Of course, you can use the stylus to do that. There we go. Tap the symbols in the order they are displayed on the TV screen from left to right. On the gamepad, I actually have to tap these symbols. So spade, diamond, spade, spade. Connecting to the Wii U console.
Yeah, the Wii U has fucking Twilight
You
Princess
actually hear the gamepad making noise.
and Wind Waker. Why is that not on Switch?
Ugh.
Like actually, why have they not done
Okay,
that on Switch?
syncing.
It's crazy.
Your Wii U gamepad is ready.
That's like free money right there.
Tap the screen to set up the console. Wow, it looks like we're actually going to set the console through the gamepad.
No, that's the thing. Like he didn't prepare for any of this, and he's not going to edit it. So you just get this garbage.
Stylus to do this.
Like, why is this a video he needs to
Click
Where are my
upload?
runes?
English.
You just get the setup.
Change the display language of the Wii U gamepad.
It's my compass.
Language set to English. Select your country of residence.
I don't even know what my runes are.
Yeah, he thinks
For
it's
now, you'll be able
entertainment.
to turn
yeah.
on your console using the power button on your Wii U gamepad.
Fuck are they?
Okay, good. What's the day? Today is
Can you grab it,
November
please? Thank you.
Is that a hot take, Morgana?
18th, 2012. Right? Today's the 18th, right?
Maybe. I know people don't like Skyward Sword that much. It's not that bad.
Next. The time is 11:44 a.m.
Yeah, that's a great question, ES. How is he out of breath? He's just sitting there playing on the fucking Wii U, doing the setup.
4 a.m.
Maybe we shouldn't watch
Riveting
this.
to everyone. Changing the display resolution of the TV screen.
Holy shit,
All right,
dude.
it says 1080p, 16:9. Yes, that's what I want. All right, after setting up this feature, you'll be able to use the Wii U gamepad to control your TV. Ooh, that.
You suck at Zelda, but you beat the first one. The first
You
one's
wanna
pretty
set the
hard.
TV Not now. No. If you're using a sensor bar, please configure the settings where the sensor bar is placed. Yep, it's right there.
First game's pretty hard if you never played it before. The first
Let's
Zelda.
not do that now. We'll do it later. I want to just get the thing.
All right, do it later. And why are you recording this?
The icon, it's like a warning symbol. I don't know if you can see it. See it right there? That icon. It says tap that icon for health and safety information. Who cares?
What's
Oh,
up,
I got the user
Extravagant?
agreement
My
that you,
stationery. What's up, man?
Agree.
You think so, Ramon?
Console's internet connection will now be set up.
Okay. Like, actually, I don't... This sucks. This is terrible.
And the thing. Oh, so.
Alright, this one's the good one. This one's really good because he gets fucking really stupid about this. This one's the good
So
video.
I just got a fucking error, if you can believe it. I had it trying to connect to the server to
Wii U launch, me setup, and hassle in brackets.
download the patch for the Wii U, the system update, and it says, it timed out, can't connect to the server.
Hit
Try
time,
to
not
out.
go.
So what I'm doing here, it's booting up the system initially.
Fuck.
And I wanted to see what it looks like as you boot it up initially, and I'm waiting right
extravagant.
now because it said add a new user on my
Like, that's the thing. I really, like, my biggest wish right now with the DSP shit is that he streams from his phone doing the PC stuff. Because look at how he is with a literal baby console. And, like, the PS Vita. Look at how fucking stupid he is when it comes to this stuff. I want to see him put together the PC. And, like, drag files and
I
shit.
said okay, and it's just sitting
Yeah,
there.
see,
I really want a
New
stream of that.
characters.
The DLC is pretty good. It's full of stuff.
We're gonna create
Just
a
keep
Mii
running into new
character.
things. It's very filled out.
Here, connect with 3DS. Let's see if this will work. Start Mii Maker on the Nintendo 3DS. I don't know if my 3DS
Okay, and
So
dead.
he wants to import his Mii that he already has from the
Okay.
3DS. Sounds simple enough, right? Just you wait.
My stupid PS Vita went flying. Alright. I just entered Mii Maker. Because I already have my Mii on the 3DS. Okay. Next
Yeah, I
step.
figured. That's why you chose
It's like
it.
send, receive, and Mii Maker. Send, receive.
Okay. Sounds simple, right? That.
Choose to connect to Mii Maker. I'm doing all this right now on my 3DS.
I did play Elden Ring.
Okay. Search for players.
Favorite boss.
Wii U. Aha, it's connecting.
Milena, probably.
I'm gonna send myself.
What?
There you go. He figured it out. Okay.
It's sending my Mii from the 3DS to the Wii U. What?
Runes,
I
please.
registered this received me as a user Mii because it is set to not allow copying. What are you talking about?
Huh?
No, it's not. You fucking stupid thing.
Huh?
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So the feature doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
I never said it to not be able to be copied.
Doesn't that sound like something he would do? He made his little shitty Mii on his 3DS, and then the option that it gives you at the end, where if you want to share it or not, it sounds like he just put "don't share." It's obvious that that's what he did, but somehow he comes out of it thinking it doesn't work. Get that.
Get that garbage out.
There's not even an
Hey.
There's not even a fucking option on here
Damn,
to
dude.
make it to be able to be copied or not.
These
able
people
to
won't
be
leave me
copied.
alone.
It really doesn't exist. I'm looking. It doesn't exist on the fucking Wii U. I mean, on the 3DS.
There's no option.
Oh, what a bunch of complete idiots.
Idiots. We've all made a Mii, right? Everyone here's made a Mii before. There's an option that you get at the end of it where it says, "Are you willing to make this Mii shareable?" That option. The option that you get at the end of it. He just put no. He put "don't share." And somehow that means it doesn't work. Even though it was his own choice.
What?
Huh? What?
Huh?
That's a pretty good what?
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 Huh?
Yeah. The Mii Pass shit, that was great. Street Pass.
Doesn't make any sense. I'm going to very briefly go into my Nintendo 3DS settings, which I'm sure will have nothing whatsoever to do with this,
3DS settings.
and see if there's any way I can set it to share the Mii, because the Mii's already done. I already have it on my 3DS. I obviously want it to be the same one.
Behind D.
Yeah, it's 2 clicks in the Mii editor. You have it open right now.
No,
Yeah, I
there's
know.
nothing here. I'm going to try it one more time. If
It's
it doesn't
such an
work,
easy setting to
It's
fix.
just a feature that doesn't work.
It doesn't
What
work.
else is new? A feature that just doesn't work.
Yeah, what else is new? DSP not understanding something. What else is new?
What else is I could scan a QR code? I could do that.
Try it.
Let me try that. Because I can turn my Mii
Stealth
into a
snort.
QR code. Save me as a QR code. DSP. Save to the SD card. Use another 3DS camera or other image viewing software to view the saved image.
For now?
Scan the QR code. saw my.
Yeah, this guy doesn't want to talk.
Wow. She saw my hideous face.
He had the chin strap. I fucking hate this look. He's always so greasy. This dude never fucking showered.
Look at that.
Look at his facial hair.
Wow. She saw my hideous face.
When you call
Oops,
Rambo at
that's
3
my
a.m.
foot. This is a nightmare.
This is a nightmare. Look at how much he struggles doing this. What do I do?
The QR code's on this screen here.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
Huh?
You're not quite lined up there.
This is fucking stupid.
It's stupid. You gotta get it
This is
closer.
like impossible to do.
It's impossible. Dude, I like, bro, just think about this. Actually think of, he's taking the Wii U gamepad and like trying to use it as a camera instead of taking the smaller 3DS. Take the smaller 3DS and lay the gamepad on your lap and just hold the 3DS up to it. Like, think about the thought process here. What are you doing?
This is fucking stupid. This is like impossible to do.
Huh? Why is he doing it this way? Just put the Wii U on your fucking lap, dumbass. Oh, you almost got it. A little bit closer. You gotta line it up a bit better, dude. You're close. You're not quite there.
Come on.
Come on.
Take that.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Fuck this bullshit. What the fuck? Launch day tech doesn't fucking work. What's the point of this? Oh my god.
Where would you upload this?
Parody
Bunch of
video.
assholes. Oh, fucking stupid bullshit doesn't work. Oh my god.
He thought this was.
I don't understand the thought process here, where he's taking the gamepad and using it as like a camera instead of just taking the 3DS. It's smaller. It's easier to. Okay, I don't know. I really don't understand like
It's
how his
another-
brain works so backwards.
It's another big pyre.
You hear that? Dude, he's slamming the 3DS with the stylus because he's
Bullshit.
angry.
Give me the same error. Says I can't allow copying. Fuck you.
Pig angry.
Fuck your bullshit. Super Nintendo. Wow, we have all these great lofty ideas that don't fucking work. We never test them to see if they work. What the hell? You have a thing that's supposed to sync with your 3DS and it can't work at all. It doesn't read the QR code and you can't send your me. What a bunch of fucking idiots. Now I gotta make a fucking me. I'm already pissed. Why am I pissed already? I just bought the fucking thing and it doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Why am I pissed?
Cocksuckers. This is why Nintendo's so fucking
You want to know why they dumb down games?
stupid.
This is why. Quite literally, this guy is responsible for that.
It's a
This
map.
guy is one of the reasons why. Okay.
Ew.
I
But-
don't have a goatee, so. Alright. Trying to see which head looks more like mine.
The flat one.
I guess that one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's totally that one. Of course.
Looking at the different hairstyles.
He's the reason for yellow paint. He needed the 3DS to have yellow paint on it.
I don't see like a slick back. I guess that kind of looks like a little bit.
Ew.
Can't really find a slick back hair.
He's got the fade. I like your cut, G. You should keep that one.
I don't really have it.
The suede. copy the one on your 3DS? I don't know, dude. There's...
Let's go with that for now.
Okay, cool.
Ugh. I just like the generic guys.
What? Somewhere a great rune has broken, and so too a powerful charm?
Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of like you. Pick that one.
Did I break something?
Oh my god, fucking deformed people.
Deformed
Fault in us.
people, bro. We saw what you looked like just before.
Okay.
Right.
That's what I get for not reading a guide, dude.
Thank you.
Your nose is bigger than that.
Rotate the head, homie. Make sure it's flat to match.
Thank you, Grayson Poro, for the 2. Yeah, you gotta make your Mii's head flat.
Kinda goes.
The white Mr. T. You know what? That's not what your beard looks like. Who the fuck is this stranger? This is not DSP. Oh boy.
Nickname of DSP.
Golden hippopotamus.
Creator is Phil.
He's wearing a onesie.
I allow copying of the Mii.
Yes,
Scary.
Keemstar with hair looking ass.
Ow. Ow.
He's hideous no matter what because he has ugly red pants. Huh. Register.
Where's the black shirt?
Alright, I registered my
That
name.
is not you, DSP.
See what they want us to do next.
Yeah, I guess he couldn't figure out that the red pants just means he favorited
Alright,
it.
proceed with setup using the Wii U game
And you
Pass.
chose to
New users
favorite
been
it.
added when starting the system, select the
So this
corresponding-
is the setting. Oh no. Settings setup. Okay, it's just how. Okay, we might check this out.
Character,
We'll check it out. We'll check it
play
out.
as that user. You can-
I thought he was just gonna look through settings, but it looks like he's having a hard time figuring out controllers and shit. So we'll
Restrict
just
users' ability to
watch
do
it.
things like use and purchase software on websites if you want to. We're going to the menu. Keep in mind, this is the pre-update menu. This is the initial Wii U menu.
How is this more than one part? Dude, this is 32 parts. This is actually 32 videos, and I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. I'll fucking show you.
Okay, so what you see here on the screen...
37.
is different
I
from
was
what I'm seeing
wrong.
on the
37.
Ah!
37.
No, my runes.
I don't know. 37. There's all these. At least some of these are gameplay.
It's
At
over
least-
like
or a lot
it's
of
over
them.
9,000.
So
The
that's good.
gamepad, just to show you, on the gamepad I have the menu. The standard menu that you would see like on the Wii, the old Wii screen. So we've got Game Disc, Mii Maker, System Settings, Netflix, YouTube, Parental Controls, Daily Log, Wii Menu, Hulu Plus, Amazon Instant Video, and Held in Safety information. And you can actually do this, and now you can see that
Damn.
on the television, as you can see. But now, because that's on the TV, I swear to God, I cannot control it with the gamepad.
You
I
could
can't
with
move.
the Pro Controller.
I can't do anything on the gamepad right now. So what's the point of putting it on your TV if you can't control it?
You can though.
I just slapped my own forehead in disbelief. You can swap the menu to be on your TV, but then you can't control it.
So just swap it back.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna switch it back so I can actually move around the fucking menu. Bunch of complete idiots. So we don't have a game in there yet. What happens if you hit Wii menu? The system update was required to use this feature, which I have to do. So that's your menu, and I can't move around it. What were they thinking?
It's for the Wii
They're that
Motes
stupid.
and the Pro
Apparently so.
Controller.
I'm sure if I had a Wiimote synced,
There you
maybe I
go.
could use the Wiimote to go around this screen. That's what I'm thinking. I could
Wow.
use the Wiimote to zoom around this screen.
No, really?
And possibly, configure stuff. In
Who
fact,
would
let
have
me see.
thunk?
If I could get a Wiimote out here. I'm just gonna screw up my camera, so bear with me.
Okay.
Alright, I got a Wiimote in my hand now.
Dude.
Like I said, I'm sure that screwed this. Yep.
This boss is tough.
It even has charge. Okay. I need to sync
Fat, gross hippo.
It's a
So let me-
controller. I like the
Unfortunately, take the
Wiimote.
whole fucking stupid
It's
rubber
funny.
body off the dumb thing, so that I can find the sync button, which they hid for some reason on these fucking Wiimotes.
What? They hid the...
Yep, it's on the
Let me
inside.
hear this again.
Let me. Unfortunately, take the whole fucking stupid rubber body off the dumb thing, so that I can find the sync button, which they hid for some reason on these fucking Wiimotes.
They hid it.
Yep.
They hid
It's
the
inside
button.
of the fucking battery cover. That was a smart thing to do. Let's put the sync button inside the battery cover, so if you ever need to sync it, you have to completely disassemble the controller.
Disassemble, bro. It's
That's
a
Nintendo
rubber
engineering.
fucking jacket.
Okay.
It's also little kids,
we
like
got
grandpas
sync,
and shit,
push
just so
sync
they
up.
don't accidentally hit the button
Wiimote,
and
push
unsync it
sync
from the
on
console.
The Wii U.
Alright, I don't know. It's not that big a deal.
Oh, it crashed.
It's really not.
Cool.
Look, one of the Wiimotes had it in the back.
Very nice.
Complete.
The battery's dead.
What?
I guess he didn't notice that.
It's not working. It says it was complete, but it didn't work. Maybe the batteries are dead. That's what I'm thinking. Cause yeah, it's not staying on. It like blinks and it goes away. This is weird, dude. Let me try it again.
Dude, the batteries are dead. How do you not expect that?
Fucking morons didn't realize my battery was dead. Stupid idiots at Nintendo. They should have made it so my batteries weren't dead.
Yeah, it must be the batteries. Let me replace the batteries.
Holy
See if I try
shit,
this
finally,
again, if it works.
Einstein. God damn.
It's probably just enough charge to try.
Took you way too long to figure that out. Took you a minute to figure that out, man.
I'm slapping my forehead right now because Nintendo made it so I had a dead battery. Stupid. Don't they ever test this stuff? It's because they're lazy
Make the Steam Deck work as a gamepad with
and greedy.
Features that don't work. That's
Oh yeah,
pretty
I've
funny.
seen that.
A menu that you can't manipulate with the gamepad.
That's pretty cool.
On your TV, and the inability to share Mii's because for some reason the 3DS defaults a Mii to be non-shareable and you can't edit
It
it.
defaults that, and you
Oh my
can't
God.
edit it. DSP, that was a choice that you made. Are you joking right now?
Here we
What
go.
is this? Gaming quilts of awesome.
What's up, everyone?
What?
Darkside Phil here, and right now you might be saying, what the hell am I looking at? Well, this is pretty cool. As you know,
I've never seen this video.
over the course of 2012, I attended a couple different gaming conventions, and one of the ones that I attended was Too Many Games in right near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, back in I believe it was it was June. That's right, it was June. 'Cause it was very close to
Prepared for this video.
And while I was there, I actually met
Philadelphia, huh?
someone
2012? Philadelphia?
who does custom quilting, and she was there showing off all her game-related
When was Pandalee introduced?
quilts. And I was really impressed. I thought, wow, this is a really neat idea. You know, for people who love video games, for people who love the 8-bit style of art, you could really do a really awesome-looking custom quilt. And so I actually grabbed her business card, which incidentally I have here, Quiltoni, okay? And don't worry, we'll give several plugs for her during the video. But
Okay. The Panda video was before this. Okay.
grabbed her business card and shot her an email. And
Never
I said,
mind.
you know, I have a couple ideas of some things that maybe I'd like to put on a quilt. You know, being that the winter's coming, well, back then it was still the summer, but I said, you know, for the winter, I have a couple ideas of things that might be neat ideas for quilts. And
Yeah,
so we had a
robot.
dialogue, and we talked about a couple different things. And eventually we settled on a few designs that I wanted.
Where are these today? Do you think he still has these?
One or two for myself, and actually,
When? How long till this becomes a gimmick?
I got one for Pandalee as
Guys,
well.
if we hit $100, I'll hang up my Mega
What you're
Man
looking
quilt.
at right now is the result of our collaboration. Basically, I said I like a Mega
Collaboration.
Man quilt. But I'm
Collaboration is you saying, I like a Mega Man quilt.
not
And then they do everything. That's a collaboration somehow.
sure what sprites would work, etc. And we actually went online
Sure.
and looked at sprites to try to figure out what would be the best option. Now, she makes several different kinds of quilts, several different sizes. I believe this is more the mid-range size.
Yeah, why does he have so much Mega Man
This is not
shit?
the largest that she does, but she also uses different kinds of materials. And this
When's the last time he played a Mega Man game? I'm gonna look that up.
is the highest quality material.
Wily
you can get. In
Wars?
fact, as you look, you can see the patterns and things that are in it. It's actually pretty neat.
Mega Man 11?
It's a really neat looking quilt. And so
5 years ago?
He also collaborated on that gaming chair, I guess.
Yeah, the gaming chair collaboration. I love when I collaborate with Walmart. I love collaborating with them. I go to the store and I kind of just take what I want. It's a really good collaboration, really great partnership that I have with Amazon and Walmart and, you know, Steam. When I collaborate with Valve, you know, when I looked at what they had and then I bought it. That was pretty cool. Yeah, that was a pretty cool collaboration.
I don't
what
think
we
there's
did is
any
basically
safe
we
way
went
down
online and
there.
We found this sprite. Remember this guy? The guy made out of bead
On
art.
the mini Sega.
Well, he's
Yeah, 5 years ago is the last time he played Mega Man.
been on my wall for over a year, and we went online, found that sprite, and said, would it work for a quilt? And yes, it did. And
Wily
so what I
Wars.
wanted to do is show off. I got some
Oh,
cool
4
gaming
years ago.
quilts.
Okay.
From
I was right.
Tony Smith, and
Uh-oh.
they
Tony
took quite a
Smith.
while to make. I'm not gonna lie. So to give everyone an idea, I believe I first started
Cobain
talking to
big-ups.
her in probably July, I want to say, and over the course of several months, she was been working on these designs because she actually made 3 quilts. Like I said, 2 for me and 1 for Panda Lee. So this was one of the designs that she actually did for me.
How much
This is
did it
Was that also
cost?
a business expense?
The
The
other
one for
side
Panda Lee?
is actually, she has her logo there, which is neat, and it's black.
Oh no.
And it's
These
pretty,
lobsters
it's not a super
are
thick quilt. It's not a comforter.
cheap.
This is just something that in the winter, if it's a little chilly, rather than me blasting the heat, I can, you know, maybe lay on the couch with this quilt over me. Now, I have another one as well, and this one's really neat. This one was a collaborative idea between the two of us because
Big ups to Rex.
she had never done this next quilt or this style of quilt before, but I had an idea. It was like she had a picture that was like a concept, and I said, let's do a variation of the concept and let's see how it turns out.
Damn.
So she actually went and got special materials. She actually put a lot of time and effort into this. So I'm gonna put the camera down.
Damn.
I'll actually unfold this quilt and show everyone because this one is very big. Okay, this is the large size that she makes.
You had like 3 tripods in this apartment. I can see one right here. You couldn't set up a fucking tripod and film yourself showing the quilts? Why did you feel the need to make POV fucking videos?
I think I'll lay it lengthwise. Actually, let me flip it.
Look
I'll
at
lay it
this. Like,
lengthwise.
this is what you get, bro. You had tripods.
For the purposes of the video.
Yeah,
What is
the
this?
sniping lobsters.
Dude, I've never seen anyone else
That's
watch
right.
this video
If you
ever.
can take a look, and you probably guess you know what it is
Oh.
by now.
Okay, a Tetris one.
It's a Tetris quilt. And it's got all the famous Tetris pieces. She even did enough detail so that, as you can see, certain pieces, like the T block,
Damn,
is
you
the
suck
same
at
color
Tetris.
as the other T block. But down here you have broken ones because lines have broken off. And so some of these pieces are...
Thank you.
Hey, Redbird for
He
the
made
two.
his personality video games, pre-LTG era.
Yeah, I don't know. He just... the thing with DSP is that he really wants to fit in somewhere.
different colors, which is neat.
So for a while, video games was the thing that he was trying to fit into.
But yeah, she went and got special materials. She got a custom pattern.
First it was like fighting
to do
games, then
this.
it was video games.
Um,
Then he wanted to be like a real YouTuber.
There we go. And
I don't
it's
know.
really neat.
Big
It looks
ups,
like
Redbird.
someone's playing Tetris, and it's a really large quilt. For say a bed, or like I said, if I'm laying on the couch, that'd be perfect.
Explain what a quilt
So,
is for.
I'm very pleased with the products that she made for me. Now she did make
Ow.
a third. I just want to let everyone know she doesn't only do gaming related stuff. She also does custom stuff. And Panda Lee, my girlfriend, as you know, loves pandas. So she said, gee, can we do anything with pandas? And we actually went through several different
Has
ideas.
he ever played
We actually
Tetris?
nixed the idea of a
Let's
sprite-based
see.
panda, and because we couldn't really find any good ones, and we actually went with some panda, like square design.
Oh my god, he did play Tetris. Tetris 99? Well, that one doesn't count. I knew he played that. But he played, whatever this is.
Yeah, I made a video about it.
With his boyfriend.
Okay, hello everyone. Hello on stream and on YouTube. Today we are beginning our training.
Oh, you are.
Our intense training. You're not
I
gonna try?
don't do training.
You're not gonna try?
Do I look like I do training?
Oh my God.
You're gonna try, John. Come on. You gotta at least
Look at how much fun he has with his boyfriend compared to a panda stream. I mean, a cat
The thing
stream.
is, if he actually cared about any friends or love, he could fit in just about anywhere.
Yeah, that's the crazy part, good God, no, with the 5. He had a group of people that he
I'm
fit
gay.
in with. He had a place to fit in Connecticut, and he decided to like throw that all away and just move across the country.
We're starting our training for SGC's Iron Man of Gaming tournament. Now, this is going to be an event that's going to
He's so
span
quiet.
6 separate games and then a mystery game in the finals.
What's the prize?
I think you get a title belt. I think there might be money too. I don't know.
Money, then I'm in.
A Stuttering Craig convention. They actually play this. Cool. Okay. So they did play Tetris. No, not this. Where the fuck were we? We got sidetracked.
Realistic-looking pandas.
I gotta go soon anyways.
That she had.
I got till
had
2
the
o'clock.
idea for. Actually, what I'll do here, because I unfortunately didn't have the foresight to think of this, but I'll see if I can actually bring up in my email the picture that she sent me of the panda quill.
Great. The panda
that she
quill.
made, so you can have an idea. Here it is. Okay, cool. So this, pardon the focus, it's going to be off.
Whoa.
This is the quilt that she made for Panda Lee. So as you can see, it was 12 different squares, which is really just 3 different designs repeated. Custom material, purple material, which is Panda Lee's favorite color, with like almost a floral bamboo pattern on it. All custom done.
Almost 7 p.m. Goddamn.
So she can do other stuff besides just gaming if you're interested. So I'm very pleased. She was a very nice person to interact with. Very pleasant experience.
Very human thing to say.
I did specifically tell her to use better materials than the
designs.
grades.
Only
Like
2.
she can do a lower grade, that's a cheaper quill. She can do higher grade material that's more expensive. So
How much did it
I chose the
cost?
better grade, so my quilts were a little bit more on the expensive side, but her prices can vary.
Oh, he linked it. Should I click on this link? I'm afraid. Hold on. Oh, they're still around. No way. They still make quilts. Big ups to quilts. DSP linked them in the chat.
Greatly, depending on the pattern, how much material she needs for it, etc., etc. The size.
Yeah, I like the
is
flail.
Also a big quilt like my Tetris quilt.
Why?
As
The
opposed
DSP
to
quilt.
the smaller Mega Man quilt. So I had a great time working with her. I wanted to give her a shout out and show off her product here. Quiltoni, again, is her business.
Middle
Tony
click
Smith is her
links
name.
to
You can
open
see
new
it at
tab.
quiltoni.com. On Etsy, she has
I
a
hate
site
double
there.
clicking.
Quiltoni.deviantart.com. On Facebook, just Quiltoni, and also at Quiltoni. On Twitter, and once again, her email address too.
What a weird video.
TNITNY@yahoo.com. So I just want to give a shout
It's
out.
just a weird, like, shill
Thank
video.
you, Tony, for the quilts. They are awesome. And I really like the quality of your work, and I wanted to give you a shout out. So anyone,
I guess this is why nobody watched it. It's just a weird shill video. Okay, how about we move on from the Wii U and we watch last video of the stream? Oh, I really wanted to watch this one. Sadly, I don't have time. Let's watch him fuck up his controller with all of his grease.
DSP tries it.
What's going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here with another installment of DSP Tries It. And today what we're going to do is talk about a controller that I actually used over the course of the hardcore gaming season of 2012, meaning roughly probably mid to late
many
September.
trolls? Probably
through,
none.
Probably early to mid-December, okay? So we're talking about
Why did he
3 month
say
period when I was
probably when I
nonstop.
said
I was
it? What the
playing
fuck?
video games for YouTube. And
When is
unfortunately,
this?
unlike some other
January. So he had this controller for like a month.
other things like products that I try out, a game controller is a little different simply because you really do need to use it over time in order to get a fair assessment of the quality of the controller. You know, if I just open this up out of the box brand new, oh, the buttons feel good, but I didn't have hands-on experience, it kind of doesn't mean anything. So I wanted to actually wait out a certain amount of time before I did a DSP Tries It video for this controller because I wanted to give you a fair assessment of
Why
it.
does he have 6 remotes? I don't know, dude.
Okay. Now, as you can see, this is the Razer Onza
Razer
Tournament
Onza.
Edition controller for the Xbox 360, and
Because he's pushing
it
buttons.
features actually a couple cool functional things that other controllers don't have. It actually has a extra long cord, which you're going to see when we actually open this sucker up. In fact, I'm trying to see right here. It's 15 feet, a 15-foot long cord. It's got some different style buttons than what's on a standard Xbox controller. It's actually got a different D-pad. On the shoulders, it actually has double shoulder buttons. I'm going to show you all this
Really?
and show you how it actually works. It also has adjustable
Sounds
tightness on your thumbsticks.
weird.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this guy out of the box. I'm gonna show you
This
the
guy?
features, and then I'm gonna show you, well, probably
See, there it
show
is again. He says this guy out of the
you and
box.
explain to you what I
Because
just
his dad probably said that,
Covered about-
and so he just mimics it.
control-
But it sounds weird coming from him.
Now this controller you can get at any retail store. I've seen it at GameStop. I've seen it at Best Buy. I actually bought this one at Best Buy. And the retail price is $39.99. Okay, so $40 for a wired controller. It is wired. Okay, so I'm taking it out of the packaging here just so everyone knows what I'm doing.
Tripod right here, but he can't use it.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so the
Is that
first
the
thing I want to show you
clothes?
about this controller.
Yeah.
The cable. This by far is the longest cable I've ever seen for a wired controller. 15 flippin' feet.
Why would
And
I
the
wanna-
controller
Thank you, Rex.
actually is made of that nylon
Clothes.
material, so you don't have to worry about, oops, it got cut, or, you know, your dog comes and nibbles on it a little bit and the thing falls
Nibbles.
apart. This is the durable material. And also what you don't have to worry about is by folding up the cord like this, the cord's not going to get damaged. A lot of other controllers that don't have the nylon stuff
15 feet of input lag.
cord, the cord actually eventually cracks and breaks after, you know, folding it up like this. This cord is not going to do that, okay? It also
boy.
features the standard breakaway fail-safe for the Xbox 360, and what I mean by that is, on Xbox 360 controllers, they actually have this feature where if you accidentally pull on it too much, it disconnects, rather than pulling the entire cable out of your
Whoa.
console and therefore possibly yanking your console across the floor and or off a shelf and damaging it, okay? So the controller itself, and I know people are going to already having questions looking at this.
Yeah, look at this
from
shit.
something that's apparent, but we're going to talk about that in a little
Look at how his grease fucking shredded
bit.
this.
The controller itself has a nice design. It's sleek.
The
It actually
acid
is made of
grease.
that coating. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's not like a standard Xbox 360 controller. And let me show you what I mean. Standard Xbox 360 controller is just plain plastic. It can get greasy after using it for
Greasy.
extended periods of time. This controller has a coating on it that is a special coating that's like an anti-stick coating. Now, it's not perfect. If you are playing it for extended periods of time, you probably will still have, you know, a little bit of sweaty greasiness to it, but it is a nice feature. It has this nice razor design on the front. You got your start and your back buttons. Your D-pad is actually 4 triangular shaped buttons, as you can see there, okay? Your face buttons are actually, I have to say, probably the best feature that I
Dude,
like
why
about
is
this
he
controller
yelling right
were
now?
the face buttons, because take a listen. You hear that? It's a very small button.
Ow.
It's flat, and it's a very easy click.
It sounds like a button.
And so in a game where you have to tap the button really fast multiple times, you could do it really well. Compared to a standard Xbox 360 controller, the button is actually
Bruh.
thicker.
Bruh.
It's a deeper
Bruh.
push.
Like, bruh.
It needs more of a push to actually
If you're gonna compare the buttons, how about you push it the same way instead of flunking your fucking fingers
doesn't
on
need as
it?
much effort. So the face
What are
button
you
is
doing?
a vast improvement over the standard Xbox.
Like, this is so dumb. This is an infomercial. This is actually an infomercial.
Controller were the face buttons, because take a listen.
Ow.
You hear that?
This is like, oh, this is our product. You see how fast it goes? Look how slow this one is. He plunks his
Standard
fucking
Xbox
finger.
360 controller.
What is wrong with you? Who
Compared to a
does
standard
this?
Xbox 360 controller,
Like,
the
what?
button is actually thicker. It's a deeper push. It needs more of a push to actually function. This doesn't need as much effort. So the face button.
Shouldn't you also tap it really fast so we can see what it sounds like?
360 controller.
I
in my
don't know,
opinion.
dude.
The thumbsticks are made of a special kind of rubber and or plastic. I'm not exactly sure what it's made
You
of.
gonna watch
okay?
it? No, I'll redirect to Tevin
But-
for the live stuff.
It's
I got shit to do
different from
today.
the standard Xbox
God,
360
the and or rubber and or plastic. So it could have been rubber and plastic.
Overtime,
They
actually.
wanted you to have ease of use using your thumbstick. And again, speaking of that, the thumbstick, as you can see with the
Not
regular
clocking
Xbox
out
360
yet.
controller, wide circulation. And this one, not as wide. So it's actually more responsive to your inputs. In addition, these thumbsticks actually have, I'll show you, an adjustment. If I turn it,
This one is also falling
it's already
apart.
turned all the way. Here we go. You can actually loosen or tighten the thumbstick. So by turning it right, I'm actually loosening the thumbstick, and it makes it actually easier or harder to
Easier
move.
and or harder.
Precision control, you're going to want a little bit harder of a resistance on your thumbstick, and both thumbsticks have that feature.
Harder
okay?
of a resistance.
Turn it back now. So now let's look at the back of the controller, because this is interesting. The back of the controller. I'm sorry, I'm trying to focus in here. There we go. Features a couple cool things. First of all, just to show you the buttons, 2 shoulder buttons, not one. I know they call them bumpers or whatever. 2 of them plus a trigger. And you might be saying, oh, does that mean you get an extra button? Well, I'm
Killdeer, why is it rotting?
going to explain in a second. The answer is actually no. But 2 shoulder buttons
It's because of his grease.
and a trigger.
He'll explain it in a little bit.
That's much different.
We'll get
as
to
you
it.
can see.
He just has
than
like
your
a rot
Xbox
He greased on it too hard.
360 controller. The standard controller is just a trigger, okay, a rounded trigger. This actually has an extended finger rest. See that? So for precision aiming and precision firing, it's a
What?
little bit more quick on the job than the
Gas
standard
stun?
Xbox 360 controller due to the
How
design
does that
of
make
those.
it quicker?
And then the final feature that I want to discuss
I
with
don't
you
know.
is the back
Jeez,
here. It's
it's an
actually
infomercial.
programmable. Remember I showed you up here these buttons? There's 2 shoulder buttons. That's because one of these on each side is actually programmable. Now you might be saying to yourself, "Oh, that's great. You can program in commands. This thing has a memory
Wow.
to it." No,
You
that's
can
not
cheat.
the case.
Oh.
I remember back in the 1990s, they used to sell controllers where you could like program in the Hadouken for Street Fighter, and it would just do a special move when you press the button. That's not the case here. You might be saying, "Oh, that's great. Well, what if there's a game that I'm
Like
playing
modern
where,
controls.
maybe it's a beat 'em up, and if you have to press X and A to do a special attack together, can you do that?"
Oh my god!
No, you can't do that. And I was a little taken aback when I bought the controller
What the
because I
fuck is
actually
the
thought
point of
that's
it?
what it was, and that's not what it is. Let me explain. What it basically is that you can make these shoulder buttons do the same thing as any other button on the controller.
Oh, I see.
So you can make that be a trigger, you can make that be a face button, you can
It's
make
like
that
if
be
you
the
wanna
start
jump
or
with
back
R1.
buttons. But you cannot make it be more than one button together. It's just basically a mimic of another button. So
A mimic.
if for whatever reason you don't like using your face
Like
buttons,
me.
you can use this. Maybe there's a game where there's a face button that would be better used if you mapped it to a shoulder button. Maybe you are a person that hates the triggers, okay? Some people hate the triggers.
I hate his
Maybe you'd like to
finger
have
on
2
screen.
shoulder buttons. You can do that. You can have one be a shoulder button and one be a trigger, okay? So that functionality is there, but I was a little disappointed because I thought it was going to be like a programmable controller. I want it to be X and Y together. Nope, you can't do that.
What?
This work?
So you bought this in the hopes
What happens
that
if
you
you go
could
down here?
button at
It
a
looks
time.
like you
Like in
die
Street
if you do this.
So let me give you
Death ahead.
my honest
Okay.
opinion on the controller and my experience with it. The first month that I had the controller,
first
it was probably about September to October, I loved it.
What?
Like I said,
He
the-
said he
the
got it
face
in
buttons
December.
Point of this
are
room.
some of the most reactive face buttons I've ever played on any controller. They're really good face buttons. The D-pad, I mean, if you're using it for a first-person shooter or something like that, it's not bad. If you were going
You
to try to
hate
use this
this
D-pad
video.
for a fighting game, you probably wouldn't be able to because they've completely changed the design. Since it's 4 completely separate triangular-shaped buttons, it's hard to roll your finger across them to try to do something like a Shoryuken or a Hadouken. Imagine trying to do a spinning pile driver with Zangief on this thing. You'd never be able to do
I mean,
it.
it looks
okay?
like you're doing it though, but okay.
The triggers, the shoulder buttons, they're fine. They're
They're
fine.
fine.
They're just as responsive as any other controller. But the thing that I started to notice after about a
Here we
month and a
go.
half of using
Here we
this
go.
controller was that all of a sudden, sometimes in games,
Damn it.
my guy would start to walk by himself.
Oh.
And I said, what's going on? I would literally not be touching the controller, and on screen my character would start walking. And what I came to find out is this adjustment feature that they have on these thumbsticks actually apparently is faulty, because after you use it for a couple months, the thumbsticks actually become stuck in certain directions. They don't ever return properly to neutral. So
no.
after only about a month and a half to 2 months, I discovered that
has
this
drift.
was a problem. This is a major problem, okay? You need your thumbstick to be able to snap back to neutral. It's unacceptable. But then, in addition to that, take a look at what happened after a few months of use.
Yeah,
And I'll
you took
try
a
to
bite
zoom
out
in
of
here
it.
to show you what I
He was
mean.
hungry.
Do you see what happened to
It
the
didn't even
rubber?
taste good.
A
The
rubber?
rubber that they used for this controller for the thumbsticks literally
tasted like
absorbs
shit.
your sweat and your oils of your thumbs, and after a few months, it actually becomes soft. Okay.
Soft?
You can even see my thumbnail.
Like it's from
called
Boston?
Holy
it
fuck,
becomes
bro.
porous, meaning that holes appear in it. And it actually
Porous.
starts to fall. It becomes porous, meaning that holes appear in it, and it actually starts to fall apart. And at this thumbstick, of course, this is the thumbstick you use the most because you use it for motion in every game. Literally, the thing fell off. Look at that. It's destroyed.
He literally acided all over this fucking thing.
And there's no way to fix
Big
that.
ups
Not only is there no way to
Yosuke,
fix it, there's no
Higashikata.
way to replace it. These aren't replaceable. So, for a controller, that's a $40
This fucking voice too. Holy shit.
controller
for a controller, the thing that shreds,
The box
the blocks,
is a tournament edition
tournament.
controller.
Dude, it's so
This is
annoying.
a controller that you would take to
This is the whiny voice. Why is he whining so much?
tournaments
Like,
with you.
stop.
You constantly be using it. If you're a tournament player, it means you play more than
Holy
normal
f-
people. This controller is a miserable failure. It's got critical design flaws, thumbsticks that don't return to neutral after just a few months.
It's not acid-proof.
Rubber that absorbs the grease and sweat from your body and falls apart after a month. Rubber that absorbs the grease and sweat from your body and falls apart after a few months, and a D-pad that you can't really use for motion. It's just for single button inputs. So 3
Did anyone else ever have the Razer Onza?
critical flaws
Does it actually disintegrate,
in this controller, and I'm
or
very
must you have pig grease finger
I loved it after the
hands?
first month. I was kind of a little bit getting pissed off after that second month when it started walking on its own. And then after these thumbsticks started falling apart, I hate this controller. This is a controller
Oh my
for a
God.
casual player.
Casual
This is for someone
players.
who's not
It's not for pigs. It's not made for pigs. It's meant for humans.
this controller. This is a
Ow.
controller
It's not pig grease immune.
for a casual player. This is for someone who's not going to be playing games every day. Because it's obvious if you actually do use it to play games every day, the damn thing falls apart. So I don't know what Razer was thinking. I'll be honest, I have a lot of Razer products. I've actually got under
machine
my
for pigs.
table here, there's a Razer gaming keyboard.
Dude, this
Over on my
voice.
computer, I've got a Razer gaming mouse. I own Razer products, and I was very
I hate this
disappointed.
voice. Thank you, Nerd Brew, for the
Grug
two.
Smash controller. Game make Grug mad.
Shit, I wish I had like a... Oh. Grug mad. I smash controller. I grease controller till it disintegrate.
Disappointed to find that now that they're delving
Big ups,
into the
Nerd Brew.
console market, that this controller sucks ass.
Sucks ass.
So I'm sorry, Razer.
That's the angry
I've
nerd
got to
right
be
there.
honest. I'm gonna, give a
I'm gonna,
a
know.
score based off of my
Oh
personal
no,
experiences.
Razor's in
Your controller
shambles
was
right now.
great while it worked.
Razor's literally shaking. He has to be honest.
So I'm sorry, Razer. I've got to be honest. I'm gonna, give a score based off of my personal.
Don't you
Change
know?
Lola with the mouth drooler super sticker.
Mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Big ups, change Lola.
Experiences. Your controller was great while it worked, but it only worked for about 2 months before I started having major malfunctions, and then the thing fell
bro.
apart on me.
Your brain's a major
So unfortunately,
malfunction.
on a DSP tries is on a 1 to 5 basis. I have to give the Razer Onza controller a 1 out of 5 stars. It's
Damn.
great for when you have it, and then it starts falling apart, and it's a hot mess basically. And that's unfortunate. The only reason it gets the 1 star is because when it's new out of the box for about a month, month and a
Incorrect
half,
Beans,
you're
you're
gonna get
right.
a great experience.
This is the voice he used when his mom didn't buy him the
So if
Wolverine
you're the kind of
toy.
person that doesn't game all the time, maybe you only game an hour to a day, a couple
sorry,
days a
Philip.
week, this might be a controller you're interested in because it's not going to wear out. But for everyone else who actually does game, pretty decently, I can't recommend the controller. I think that they fucked up with the design, and I don't know what happened here, but it's a miserable failure. And just to give you
Hey,
some
Fun Young.
perspective, okay?
Okay, what's the
And
perspective?
I don't know if I actually have it out here,
All right.
but I want to give you some perspective on this. I actually I still have my original Xbox 360 controller.
Wow.
From when I got my original Xbox 360 100 years ago. There it is. And I want to show you something.
Wait, why did you buy another
Sure,
one
the
then?
thumbstick is worn. You can obviously
Nice.
see that my thumb is going against
don't
it a lot.
know.
There's no bump here. Where
Also, this was a budget controller, by the way. I think
The
this thing
X it
cost
is.
$30
there used to be a bump, but it's
or
still
$25
fucking
or
in one
something.
piece. Like what?
Not this one. The thing he's reviewing. It was a budget controller. It's cheaper than a normal controller.
How did they design?
So he's already wearing down like a normal Xbox official
Managed
controller.
to design a thumbstick
It's like fucking green and gray mixture.
made of a kind of rubber that falls.
So no shit, a budget controller is gonna be cheaper.
Apart. You know what that really tells me?
What does it tell you?
Whoever designed the Razer Onza Xbox 360 controller
Is an idiot.
Never thoroughly tested
Oh.
it.
Nice.
All they did is they had a new one that they gave to some people to use. The
They
new
didn't
people
test
played
on
on
pigs.
the new one, and they never had an extended product test for a few months. Anyone with a brain would know that if you use this for a few months, look, the rubber's falling apart in my finger. It's pathetic.
It's like I said earlier, I don't know about you guys, but I never once have greased all over a controller like that. Like, I've had controllers for years. I don't know, maybe my hands just don't get that sweaty, but dude, this dude is like shedding grease like a cat. Like a cat sheds fur.
So
Except
Razer
it's all
owns
on the
a
controller.
Big disappointment. I want to
Disappointment.
let everyone know because on the onset the controller actually works.
I
And
guess
looks
because he
great.
like
And
puts
this
his
is
finger
kind
in
of
his ears and
cautionary
his
tale for
nose.
anyone. You know, I'm glad that I'm making this review because I hope this helps people to know. Don't buy this controller. This controller only works for people who don't play a lot. If you play a lot, it's gonna fall apart.
It only works for people who don't dig in their ears all day.
Yeah, dude, Lugo's sweaty hands would help
Tournament
Phil.
edition controller.
You should
that's
watch that
supposed
video.
To be used a lot. That this happens to it. Okay. All right. So that's it for this episode of DSP Tries It. Hope you enjoyed it.
Hope you liked it.
Yeah, it must
hopefully
be a
soon,
casual,
reviewing another
yeah.
product and or food item and or who knows what. I actually have a
Great.
couple things up my sleeve.
I just think it's so funny that he actually disintegrates the controller, man. That's great. That's super great.
Like she's too sick to play video games.
Here's
Sit
Tevin,
next
by
to
the
him.
way.
But she's not too sick to literally make fucking burritos. She's not too sick.
So, hey, that was the stream. Thank you guys for everything. I'm gonna redirect you here, so please don't go anywhere. So just don't worry. I'm gonna redirect you. I just want to say thank you for the super chats, the likes, just watching, chatting. You guys are great. Big ups, guys. I'm gonna send you over to watch Tevin watch DSP play Elden Ring.
Cool.
And it'll be great.
But she lived with him and she married to him.
I'm like going
So
around in
big ups,
circles
Tevin.
in this
Here you guys
dungeon.
go. Enjoy. Thank you guys. Big ups, big ups. I love you all.
I am Gothic.
Remember, guys, I'm Gothic.
I am World of Warcraft. I am Tekken 3.
I'm him.
Thank you guys. Big ups.
Fall Gal.
Young out.
Love ya.
Thank you, Brandude. Now we got Tevin. This dungeon is just like, there's no way
That
out.
I never figured out where the audio was coming from. Because I heard his song playing like 5 times. And I swore I
I'm a
only had
default
one
too.
USB tab open. That shit came blasting though. You should have the platform never came. You should have the platform never came.
Why is he on break mode? Why is he using his break layout? Also, yes, big up same lead. Why is it paused? Why did it stop? Confused. Nothing's happening. People in chat saying anything? Just saying we are here. Is it an issue with me? It's like nothing's moving on his screen. Dude. This platform, man. Yeah, does he not know he's muted? People in his chat are like, nothing's going on. Okay, at least it's not just me. Alright, what is he saying in Twitter? The Cult of Hate. Twitter's being weird on this computer. Hide it for a second. I hate Twitter so much. Such a dumb, intrusive social media platform. LOL, so I just booted up Elden Ring. Okay.
Forgot about that.
LOL, so I just booted up Elden Ring and told it to prioritize quality over frame rate. It immediately was choppy. 2 years and they didn't optimize it, so I guess performance it is. There's also no graphical settings at all on PS5 outside of that and HDR. And I'm not using HDR for good reason. What is a good reason? Well, that's what you get for playing it on, not PC, dude. If you want graphical options, play it not on a console.
Okay, this is it. Wait up.
New HoloLive girl, and she's a panther?
I'm gonna just spend this time to close more tabs.
Ooh. She is nice.
Alright, this is my very first match of the
I really don't want to listen to DSP music, that's for sure. Shit makes you want to rip your ears off. What YouTube notifications am I getting? Just notifications of people going live. How about an Atlas the Bookkeeper video? Then we'll tune into Tevin.
It works.
Since he's
if
still
you
getting
don't,
set
but you
up.
don't know. I have a tips goal on every stream of $50. The problem is Magic 8 Balls don't last very long. It lasted less than a year, and the whole thing wore out. You couldn't even read it anymore. But the thing is,
That doesn't
I can't
make
have
sense.
My entire stream become a stunt stream of doing stuff like, well, I don't even want to do the Bubble Bowl because I stopped doing it for a reason.
Holy shit.
Like, no lie, it was getting gross in here. Like the bubbles would land on shit.
Oh my god. Fuck,
Okay.
dude.
What I'd like to do now is I got a really good suggestion regarding the future streams and how I do stuff. What I'd like to do is just read through it here, okay?
I need to get a mini PC or something.
By the way, yes, this is from Overpowered Boone, who frequently gives great suggestions about stuff.
Like the mouse
And he
cursor
actually
is
implemented
not
many
even
of these
working.
suggestions,
So I
here on
can't
streams
even
that I think have helped a lot. okay?
adjust
And before
anything.
we actually get into his suggestion, I do want to point out how strange his relationship with OP Boone appears to be from the outside.
And it comes and goes. It's not even consistent. It doesn't even make sense.
DSP is notorious for not being able to take any sort of constructive criticism or feedback, unless for some strange reason it comes from OP Boone, in which case DSP is more than willing to at least hear it out. I'm just confused as to what OP Boone has really done for DSP, especially as of late, that warrants this kind of behavior. Of course, I know he does the AI timestamps, and he has been doing that for a very long time, which is honestly very useful for detractors even. But is that alone enough for DSP to behave in such a way to actually trust the things that he says? Normally, I would say absolutely not, because I've seen how DSP's behaved with people in the past who have done work for him for free. They got thrown to the curb just like everybody else does, with the quickness.
So here's OP Boone's suggestion. Ready?
No,
Okay.
I'm not. Hold
In
on.
regards to the recent discussion about tip,
Oh.
goal, rewards. So just so everyone knows the way it works, if you don't, maybe you don't know, I have a tips goal on every stream of $50. If I hit it, thank you. I consider that a well-supported stream. I'm happy, and I put on a pair of Gunner glasses. Typically, it's been these, but actually yesterday, just for variety, I actually put on the old classics that I had for over a decade. All right, they look a little different. These are rimless. The bag doesn't even close anymore. Like, it's so old. It's over a decade old.
Gotta be
And then
kidding
these
me.
are the more recent ones. These actually do have black rims. See, they look a little different. But anyway, at
No
50
one
bucks, I put on Gunner
cares.
glasses.
And right now I feel obligated to ask, who exactly is this for? I thought that DSP had a small curated style audience. Surely after all of this time, all of them are aware of exactly how the Gunner glasses work and how all of the tips goals work. So why are we wasting all of this time explaining it? Why are we showing off the two different sets of Gunner glasses we have? And out of all of the things that DSP could actually actively take care of, you know, all of the electronics and the fight sticks and all of the collectibles that he has, the things that he actually decided decides to take care of and put away properly are the Gunnar glasses. I'm not saying that Gunnar glasses are necessarily cheap, but they're also definitely not the most expensive thing that he owns, and definitely not the most useful. So why do they get this special treatment just like OP Boon? What about the Gunnar glasses is so important that we must put them back in their protective little bags? I mean, the $300 fight stick that he purchased just sits on top of a shelf collecting dust and apparently goop, if you believe him the last time that he cleaned it. I didn't see any goop on those Gunnar glasses.
Then, if people support higher than that, go above and beyond, if we hit $100 in tips, we do a pull for a hat. And I have like 12 or so hats in the closet. Like I have silly ones like Pikachu or Bender from Futurama. I have a giant Viking hat. I have a cowboy hat, a red fedora, a hat that has fake hair on it. I have a straw hat. I have a M. Bison hat from Street Fighter, right? I keep going.
Okay, you don't have to keep going.
It's cool because a lot of the time,
I'm actually going to speed you up.
Game we're playing, like for example, when I play Elden Ring, I have one that looks like a knight's hat. It's a knit knight's hat, and you know that's one that people are going to want when I'm playing Elden Ring, right?
Oh yeah, you guys, you know that they're gonna want that one during Elden Ring. I mean, how could they not? It's so irresistible and on theme. Incredibly ironic that he says that, because I very distinctly remember when he did hit the hat goal during the Elden Ring playthrough, he was telling everybody, you know what, guys, I'm tired of wearing the knight hat. What other hats do you want to see? I'm not even gonna put it into the poll. Which, if you understand that it actually goes with the theme and it's the one that everybody wants, why wouldn't you put it on the poll? Why wouldn't you just wear that hat? Why does it matter so much to you? It's also very strange to me that we actually just spent an amount of time so that he could rattle off all of the different hats that he has, as if it actually mattered. I mean, he's not exactly knowledgeable in the field of hats like a sneakerhead would be for sneakers. He doesn't actually understand anything more than the average person on hats. He doesn't necessarily enjoy wearing them that much more either. So overall, it's just a very strange segment to have with this boomer gamer content creator over here. If you would have told me in 2015 or so when I actually started watching the guy, or rather Detractor content, that we were going to be doing segments about his assortment of hats, I would have called you a liar. But look at us now.
So that's awesome, right? And then, if we happen to get a super duper supported stream and I raise $150 on one stream, then people get to vote for a vest that I wear. All right, and the vests are classic. I mean, this is something from 4 years ago, a meme where I started wearing the vest every time that we hit a tips goal, and then we literally hit that tips goal for like 4 months straight. It was absolutely insane.
And then you
those vests
blew
are
all
also,
the money.
you know, they're very, very rarely that I wear a vest. Let's be honest, right? Every once in a while we hit it, but not often. Okay. So those are the goals, and we've had those now for a few years, I would say. Like the vest goal was nice, but we changed it. We started adding other things like the hat and glasses, and now we have all these tiers. But it's been like this for a while.
And I was made privy to some information via another detractor recently, shout out Inked Blessing, who may or may not be coming back soon, but keep it on the low. He was telling me that when DSP was removed from Twitch, the vest goal actually changed from $100, the original cost for it, to $150, which is where it currently sits at. And DSP was reassuring his audience that inevitably the vest goal would go back down to $100. Now, I don't know about any of you, but I haven't seen a $100 vest in quite a while. It still remains at $150 as far as I knew. I just find that very peculiar if that was actually set. I guess you could just add that to the list of many, many scams that DSP has pulled on his audience throughout the years. But who knows, maybe he was just adjusting for inflation. That thing that he totally claims isn't real.
And as you can see, there's actually emotes in chat of me wearing various hats and things, and there was emotes of me in the vest and stuff. So, you know, it's become part of the culture of the streams, which is great. You know. But a week or two ago, someone said, you know, those are pretty old at this point. You've been doing them now for years. Yes, particularly there are people who will, you know, contribute to a stream to try to hit those goals, but a lot of people don't really care that much anymore, right? You've been doing them for so long, it's not that big of a deal.
Is it because you've been doing them for so long, or because they don't actually add any sort of entertainment value to the stream? In fact, it actually detracts from the amount of entertainment that you can get out of the stream, because it adds yet another reason for DSP to take a long break, walk off camera, and then go and grab the article of clothing that he's supposed to put on. Because you would think, as a full-time streamer, he would have all of these articles of clothing around him so that he could very quickly put them on and continue to run his business, you know, his stream, the way it was supposed to be done. But of course, this is DSP Space Gaming we're talking about, so he's ill-equipped and ill-prepared for just about any situation that could come at him.
So, OP Boom suggests the following. I think you can pivot to introducing rewards akin to the 8-ball you had a while ago. When people tip a specific amount, which was $8 for the 8-ball, something special comes out of it. It used to be you would shake the 8-ball and read a response to the tipper's query. So, for example, I used to have an 8-ball, a magic 8-ball that was donated by
it's
a
not really
someone
for
$8,
example
I would say,
thing.
$8 tip.
It's
I would
just
play this specific animation.
what he's
now it's
talking
87 because
about.
I didn't fix it. It would usually say a supporter tip $8. Okay? It was $87. But
Yeah, because he just fat thumbed it.
then they would ask a question, and I would shake the 8-ball and read the answer.
Thanks for recapping exactly what OP Boon just explained in his suggestion. I don't know why we felt inclined to do that, probably just to waste more time, of course. But again, I'm very happy that he did, and he even took a very triumphant sip in the middle of a sentence, because of course he did. Because the best way to tell a story or explain something to someone is to break up your sentence right in the middle with a very extended pause via water break.
The problem is magic 8-balls don't last very long. It lasted less than a year, and the whole thing wore out. You couldn't even read it anymore. And after that, we kinda
Never
said,
had that
"Oh,
happen."
That much anymore. So we stopped doing them.
What kind of conditions do an 8-ball actually have to be left in to no longer be legible? I've never seen an 8-ball that was around so long or kept in such horrible condition that you couldn't even read the answers anymore. Granted, I've never really held on to an 8-ball for all that long, given that it's a children's toy and kind of a gimmick, but still, that's kind of ridiculous, and I'm willing to chalk it up to that necrotic style aura that DSP seems to carry around with him everywhere that he goes. He's got a Nurgle style AoE, and his entire house is suffering from it.
So what OP Boon is suggesting is have things happen on stream as a
Great
result
perfumers.
So let's say, for example, somebody tips me $20 exactly. Well, because you tipped $20, something happened on the stream.
And I know that I keep interrupting and it might be obnoxious, but he literally just repeated the exact same thing that OP Boon said again. What OP Boon is saying is that when we hit a certain level of support, that something happened on stream. So what he's suggesting is that if we hit a certain level of support on the stream, something should happen. This quite literally is the biggest waste of time segment. He should have just thrown his suggestion up on the screen and allowed his audience to read it. Of course, that would be assuming that his audience is actually capable of reading, which I'm not too sure you can count on, but it would have saved all of the higher IQ individuals that are slogging through this at least a little bit of time.
Yeah, the thing is, it shouldn't be intrusive. It shouldn't detract or take away from what we're doing on that stream. So if I'm doing a react show, it shouldn't be something that takes up a ton of time and takes away from the reacting. If I'm doing a gameplay stream, it shouldn't be, oh, we have to completely stop playing for 10 minutes. It should be something that's quick, or something that's fun, or silly, or interesting, that people would want to tip to see, okay? So, he says, this could work better than goal-based rewards we only put on glasses, hat, or vest if you reach a threshold, and this could work better for both parties, as the tipper would get a reward regardless if the community as a whole comes together to hit that specific amount. You would have the flexibility to wear glasses when your eyes get strained after a couple of hours of non-stop gaming, or wear a relevant hat or vest to celebrate a game, etc. Yes, what we were talking about recently was that I don't put on or do stuff for tiered rewards because maybe I just want to wear them for fun. Like, what if we're just having a good time on the stream and I'm like, you know what? And I go grab a hat and I put it on. Come on, boys! I'm gonna go on a rodeo, and I put on my cowboy hat because we're doing something in the game that feels like you're wrangling something, right?
No.
I just want to toss on the M. Bison hat and act like the dictator.
That's
like,
really
"Oh, wow,"
weird.
something like that, right? Right now I can't do that. I'm actually limited to putting on
So
the glasses
weird.
that's to hitting a particular support goal. I literally can't be spontaneous.
You absolutely can be spontaneous though, DSP. You can just put on all of these things whenever you want. It doesn't necessarily have to be goal-oriented. In fact, your audience would probably really enjoy if every once in a while you just treated them and didn't actually expect money in order to put on an article of clothing. I don't think that anybody in your audience is going to be slighted or miffed because you decided to be a little bit generous, if that's what we want to call it, and put on a hat when you weren't necessarily paid to do so. He's just so weird and rigid and stiff when
But
it
then
comes to
people
his
won't give him the
behavior
money
on
to do
stream.
it.
And I'm not talking about
That's
stiff
what
because of May 1st. Leave it alone. He acts as though there's hard and fast rules when it comes to what happens on his streams, when the reality is, as long as he's not breaking TOS, he can do literally anything that he wants.
To do that stuff because it's already locked into tiers, and if I'm just doing it without the appropriate level of support, then it destroys the idea of it being a reward, right? Right?
Since he asked twice and I don't want him to ask a third time, I'll go ahead and answer. No, I don't think so, but you're gonna do whatever you want anyway, unless what you want to do apparently is put on a hat, in which case you're banned.
Okay, let's continue. Some other examples where this was successful in the past, when you allow viewers the ability to name a Pokemon, build a project in Minecraft, fly a specific place in Flight Simulator, drive a specific car in Forza.
That's all
let's
just
see here.
one
What did I do?
person.
Oh, here we go. You and the audience would have to brainstorm some ideas for specific games, as this one is less broad than something like the 8-ball that can be implemented for everything. Perhaps you get a container and fill it with a bunch of folded pieces of paper with random activities written on them. And for, say, $10, you'll reach in and pull out a random piece from the container and do that activity. It would have to be something simple, like do a freestyle rap about what's happening in the game. I don't know about that. Or attempting to recite a tongue twister. Oh, that's okay, but who the hell cares about a tongue twister? That's like something, for 5-year-olds. I don't know. Simple tasks that can be done quickly without disrupting the stream, while still remaining entertaining, fresh, and new every time. You could add some mystery, suspense, unexpectedness, lightheartedness, and comedy to the streams, and the tipper would feel more satisfied than if they just helped get the stream 20% closer to wearing an article of clothing. Okay?
So when I was cutting this clip for this video that you're watching right now, it occurred to me that DSP would actually be incapable of doing anything of the sort, purely because he's, as I like to call him, completely creatively bankrupt. In order for him to do anything like this, anything where he would have to come up with a bunch of different things that he could do on stream as rewards, all of the ideas would have to be crowdsourced from his audience, which, if you ask me, kind of takes a lot of the fun out of it. Because if he crowdsources all of his ideas from his own chat, then they're gonna know exactly what's in the jar and which actions have and haven't been done. Besides, I feel like so many of the different actions that DSP would have to do upon hitting these different tips goals would just be no cells on his end, which just completely removes all of the fun as well. Can you imagine him in a very monotone voice reading a tongue twister and then going, okay then, back to the game? I just don't need that in my life, and I don't think that anybody else does either.
All right. These activities should be no more disruptive than if a tipper just asks you a question directly, like, hey, can you tell a dad joke? Or, hey, do you know the lyrics to X song? And you answer the question or start singing that song on stream. If anything, it would make those segments more interesting, as no one, not even the tipper, would know what will come out of the mystery jar. You could also allow tippers for a certain amount to submit activities to write down and put into the container for the future.
So
Let's
lame.
$5 assist to add an activity to the mystery jar to see how long you can balance an object on one finger. 0 seconds, right?
And that's the kind of attitude that I was talking about. If that were in the jar and he pulled it, he would put something on his finger, literally allow it to drop immediately, and then go back to playing video games and being like, oh, that was stupid. What a waste of time. Ack. Like I said, just a waste of time that nobody needs.
A few activities that can be written and randomized. So basically he says, these are some activities, some of these he came up with and some are randomly generated. I don't know where this came from, right? So I'm not saying we're doing any of these, but let's read some of the suggestions. So, tell a dad joke, sing a line from a random song, tell a short embarrassing story. Start complimenting everyone in chat. Tell a one-liner pun. Do your best animal
Start
impression.
complimenting everyone in
I know that
chat.
almost all of these are randomly generated by an AI, which is what he was trying to get at a second ago when he said, you know where these came from. A very strange thing to say when you know who it's from, OP Boone. But I've never heard anybody say to perform a stand-up comedy before, and the fact that DSP read it exactly how it was without making the correction is very strange to me. He already talks like an alien. He really didn't need any additional help from AI-generated suggestions. And so far, all of these other little suggestions I'm sure could be more entertaining from somebody else, but it's DSP Space Gaming that we're still talking about it. I don't think that he would be able to actually sell any of it, and if he tried, it would just wind up being an obnoxious clown mode segment that everybody wants to end as soon as possible.
Recite a random fact, tell a short riddle, tell a short ghost story, do a 10-second beatbox, recite the alphabet backwards.
Bro.
You know what's funny? I can't do that at all. Like, I know if you get pulled over and they suspect you're drunk, they'll say recite the alphabet backwards. I don't think I can do that now. And I'm sober. That's hard to do. Tell a short anecdote about your pet, real or imaginary. Recite
They
a quote
don't
in a funny
determine-
voice. Tell a short family-friendly joke, make a funny face, and hold it for 10.
Like, he's so autistic. Like, they don't determine whether you're drunk or not based on whether or not you're able to say the alphabet backwards. They know, like, the average person can't do it. It's... I don't have to explain it to you. You know what I'm talking about. He's too stupid to get it.
Seconds. Tell a short, funny childhood memory. Share a quick fun fact about yourself. Recite a nursery rhyme in a dramatic voice. Perform a quick impression of a cartoon character. Share a random piece of trivia about the game being played.
So
Sing the chorus of a
dumb.
random TV show theme song. Tell a short joke in Pig Latin. Do a dramatic reading of a product label. Share a funny misheard song lyric. Create an acrostic poem using a viewer's name. I don't even know what
A
that means.
dramatic reading of
I
a
don't even know what that is.
product label.
Anyway.
Again, some of these suggestions absolutely could be taken by other actually good content creators and used in their own streams in very successful ways, I'm sure. Giving a fun fact about the current game you're playing is actually kind of a robust idea for a streamer who is knowledgeable in the game that they're currently playing, which of course DSP almost never actually is. Sharing a short embarrassing story from your past would obviously be interesting for just about everybody other than DSP, because all of his
God damn
past
it.
stories start with, back in 2010, I used to work at a helicopter company. And how many different stories can you hear start like that before you just decide that it's not worth listening and mute the browser?
I think you guys get the picture, okay? So the idea here is, instead of having all the things on this stream tied to 50, 100, 150 bucks, and being the same things that we've been doing for years, we've come up with set things that people like that I could do when certain tip levels are hit. So for example, tip $10 and I'll do something very quick. Tip $20 and I'll do something that, you know. But the question is, what would it be? 'Cause
I'll
here's the
do
thing, as I said,
something that,
number
you
one, I
know.
don't want the stream to become me just doing stunts all day. I refuse, right? That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to chill and entertain you guys with gameplay, with discussion, meaningful content. This is not a stunt stream. This is, you know what I'm saying? That's not the point.
Thanks for clearing that up, DSP. I was totally waiting for you to try and do a triple backflip off of your Wakando. At least now I know that I was waiting around for nothing, because that's apparently not gonna happen. But that's what he makes it sound like when he describes it as doing stunts. I don't think that any of those suggestions would qualify as stunts. He's not jumping over a school bus in a motorcycle. He's not jumping off of his roof. He's not doing some sort of cold plunge. He's not doing any sort of physical anything at all. He should just come out and say exactly what he means, that he doesn't want to actually have to do anything that requires effort or time on his behalf. He wants something quick and throwaway so that he can get it done immediately and go back to doing what he actually wants to do, which is just grinding out through the stream so that he can clock out and pull Hogan's. Low-key, that's the real suggestion, DSP. For every $20 you get, why don't you do a pull on WWE Champions and let's see what you get? I think that would actually be more interesting in a weird way.
And I don't like doing that kind of stuff. It's one thing if, you know, playing Elden Ring, right? And someone puts $20 and do an Elden Ring haiku. Right?
Blow your
Like,
brains out in Minecraft. Don't do
I don't
that.
know, crush me, evil guy, stabbing me through my heart, ouch. Now I'm f***ing dead. There's your haiku, right?
And to save all of you guys the very brief amount of time that it would require you to count, yes, that was actually a haiku, 575 style.
I made a fucking Elden Ring haiku, right? something like that, right? But the
Well,
thing is,
he
I don't wanna do
reads
that on
enough of
stream,
them.
and that's the thing that gets you nervous, right? If you start doing these now, and let's say, for example, I have ones for 10, 20, 50, 100. We have tiers of rewards and things that I'll do for big tips, right? That's all well and good. Oh, and by the way, another thing, since this is now no longer related
None
to
of this
goals,
is well
you
and
can also apply
good.
Super chats. So if someone's a $20 super chat, oh, I'll do something, right? It could apply to books. People for years have been asking, why don't you do things for super chats, right? So this would be a way to maybe implement this for super chats, correct? There you go.
I'm not sure how changing the rewards would actually affect whether or not you include super chats. Your failure to include them before was entirely arbitrary, a decision that you made without any honest reason behind it. I think previously I've heard him try and explain it as tips help him immediately, so you get something immediately for it. But that just leaves me wondering, if super chats help later, what do they get later? Doesn't exactly seem like a fair system, but it wasn't designed to be. DSP wants you to go through PayPal so that he can cash it out instantly and pull Hogan's after the stream.
But the thing is, I can't have my entire stream become a stunt stream of doing stuff like Davian just said. It's like you're a performing monkey, and all you're doing is you're doing stuff for money, right? Because that's the problem with transactional stuff on a stream, is that people now come to the stream. Oh, I want to see Phil do something stupid today. So I come to the stream, I drop him a $20 super chat, I see him act like an idiot, and then I leave. But I don't care about the content he's putting out.
But you are a performing monkey, DSP. Every time that you're on stream, you're supposed to be entertaining, and entertaining is nothing more than being a performing monkey at the end of the day. And I'm gonna level with you, real talk, DSP. I don't actually understand why you're against this at all, because you tell everybody all of the time that the only reason that you're able to do this is because of the support that you get on the stream. So if you can get that support out of the way very quickly by having people come through and make you do stunts or whatever, that means that you can spend the rest of the day actually making the content that you wanted to make, the content that your audience apparently wants to see. And if you're being supported by people who don't care about the content, that means that your actual audience gets nothing but free content and doesn't have to support you. It's a win-win on their end all the way around. They would just have to, unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, depending on how they feel about you, sit through your little stunts at the beginning just to get it out of the way.
And that's not what I want this stream to become. There are tons of streamers who do this. I'm well aware of it. There's streamers on Twitch, like, this is all they do. They sit there and do fucking stunts all day. They'll write your name on their arm, right? They'll fucking do something stupid. They'll, they do dumb stunts. That's the whole fucking stream. And they make hundreds upon hundreds of dollars a stream doing this, by the way. They make more money than me just doing stunts, okay? I don't want the streams to become this. The idea with the $8 8-ball was that it was kind of silly. It was easy to do. It was very quick. And people didn't necessarily want to do that all the time. It was maybe once or twice a stream you see the 8-ball, and that was nice, right?
How peculiar is it that a streamer, DSP in this case, is outright saying that it's a good thing that people didn't want to give him money because he didn't want to do the goal? I would imagine that if you were trying to fund your stream, if you were trying to get support on it, that you would, I don't know, pick goals that you actually want to do and would be entertaining for your audience. You shouldn't be happy that they only did it once or twice a stream because you didn't want to do it. That sounds so strange. Especially given the fact that he wasn't actually doing anything. He wasn't doing shots. He wasn't doing any sort of physical activity. He was shaking a ball and reading out what it said. An 8-ball answer that anybody could have just gotten from some website online.
For me, I don't want to be doing that all stream. So what could we do, right? That would be something that's easily repeatable, but is also varied enough that people would want to see it more than once ever, right? I know, it was actually funny. My wife and I were watching, years ago, when Elden Ring was out, we were watching a few different people play Elden Ring. And one of them was,
so you could
Lobos,
copy
so
their
he's a challenge runner, essentially.
builds.
When he was playing Elden Ring, if people, like, I think it was if people contributed a certain amount, he would actually read from a book, a factoid quote. That was like a weird fact. Like he had a book of like 1,000 facts. And so someone would do like a, I don't know, like a super chat or a tip, whatever it was. And then he would read it out. He would read the fact. And it was actually interesting. And it took like 5 seconds. It wasn't like, oh, I'm destroying the playthrough for doing this. And also it didn't happen that often. Maybe a few times a stream it would happen. So it wasn't intrusive either. You know what I'm saying?
But there is a very big difference between DSP and Lobos Jr. The difference is Lobos is actually good at the games he plays, and he's a really good streamer at the same time. Believe it or not, he can actually interact with his chat while playing the video game. It's crazy. He's also knowledgeable about things that happen outside of his house, meaning that he can have an impromptu anecdote regarding some of these fast facts that he might be reading. DSP would obviously be incapable of doing that, simply based off of the fact that he doesn't go outside of his house but once a week and doesn't have anything interesting to say about the world at large. That's the hard part about selling ideas like this, is that you actually have to be an interesting person and have something to say when you do it, and that's what makes it interesting. DSP isn't interesting. He has nothing to offer. Like I said, it would either just be another clown mode segment or a no-sell, and neither of those are exactly ideal for content.
So I know that there's streamers that do it, but we'd have to find the happy medium. How do you do it so that it doesn't destroy everything else going on? And by the way, this doesn't mean that we have to do away with the tip skulls either. The tip skulls could still be there. We could still have gunner glasses, hat, and vest, but this would give another motivation for people to contribute, but also something fresh and different for the streams rather than just, it's always the same 3 goals and nothing else, right? But the question is, what do you come up with, right?
I thought that he specifically said that he was moving away from the tip skull so that he could wear his stupid hat, vest, and glasses or whatever whenever he wants, and he's not beholden to the tip skull. Now we can keep them both? And of course, when he's nearing the end of this segment, he starts pushing off all of the responsibility of actually coming up with any ideas onto the audience, because obviously it's their responsibility to come up with what they want to see. I swear to God, DSP couldn't get any lazier if he actually tried.
Yaakov Mighty says, how about Digital Wheel of Fortune? Besides having set goals, have the goals be a spin of different stuff like putting on the vest or a bubble blow? Well, I don't even want to do the bubble blow because I stopped doing it for a reason. Like, no lie. It was getting gross in here. Like, the bubbles would land on shit, and then there would be sticky residue on it. It was
Why
on my
would you
fucking
lie
laptop.
about that?
Oh, that's disgusting. So that's why I stopped doing it after a while. So I actually don't want to go back to that just for that reason. But I hear what you're saying. Like, maybe there's a bunch of things, and like, oh, if you tip $20, we spin the wheel, and you get a reward, right?
You get a reward.
I just wish that he would be honest and say that he doesn't want to blow the bubbles because he thinks that it makes him look stupid, well, at least more stupid than he already does. And that he got tired of people telling him that he is in fact a children's entertainer because he blows these bubbles, and only children would be entertained by bubbles, obviously. He's always got some sort of strange cope lined up so that he doesn't actually have to acknowledge reality for what it is and tell the truth. But this is Mr. Honesty. This is Mr. Transparent, you guys.
Zombie Circus says, what if your reward is related to the game in Fallout? Let the contributor control what weapon you use? Because that would never work because it would always be constant trolling. Just like with the game Choice Chamber. Remember when I played that on Twitch many years ago? So there was a game called Choice Chamber where the audience controlled gameplay elements, right? And so when I did it, it was always, oh, always give Phil the worst weapon. So I'd try to beat the game with the worst weapon because they were trolling. If you did that, let's say it was $20 to choose my weapon in Fallout, it would always be, I'll just use the weakest, worst fucking weapon possible. And they would just keep doing it. We never end. It would always, you know what I'm saying? Because that's how these people are.
That's how these people are. Which people, DSP? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about your own audience? Because I really don't think that you should be talking about them in this way. Besides, if it is your own audience that is picking the worst weapon for you, they're the ones that have to suffer through the bad gameplay that is the content. They're the people that are directly responsible for whether or not you and they have fun on the stream. And that kind of is the point though, isn't it? That's the appeal. The fact that they can have any sort of input on the actual gameplay and make you have a bad time just because they feel like it. Of course, that's not going to be all of the time, and inevitably you are going to get an actual person to support you that does want to see you have an enjoyable time and allow you to use a weapon that is overpowered.
Again, what I want to do, I don't want to make the stream and the quality of what I'm doing on said stream be degraded by this. Here's the thing. If you give that level of control, now the playthrough or the content I'm making gets affected negatively, and that's the problem. Now, here's the difference. If I'm specifically doing a stream or a playthrough for this, then it's okay. Like if it's, okay, tonight we're going to do the Fallout stream-controlled run, where you control what I'm doing in Fallout, because if you contribute, you pick my weapon, you pick what mission I'm doing, right? That's okay, because then it's you, that's specifically made for that, correct? So that would be a specific thing I do, as opposed to, well, this is already my Fallout 4 run that's supposed to be a serious run, and now it's being controlled and ruined by a bunch of trolls, right? So that's the thing, like, I'm okay with that as long as we schedule it out that way, so that people understand that's what it is, right? Right?
Again, he was looking for confirmation twice, so I am inclined to answer. I'm gonna keep it a $1.35 with you, DSP. I don't actually think that your audience is gonna care whether or not people are picking your weapons throughout a playthrough. I don't think that's gonna make the difference for them. But of course, DSP has to introduce some sort of rigidity and rules to what is supposed to be an enjoyable and fun gameplay stream. Heaven forbid they actually just get on stream and have a good time. No, people have expectations for some reason, and heaven forbid they watch a playthrough where the content creator is actually having fun or doing something that is even remotely interesting. And he's talked about doing challenge-style runs before on the stream to try and make the gameplay interesting and attract a new audience, but this is kind of that idea, and he's not even willing to go with it partially. They have to be dedicated scheduled streams. He's so lame.
Like, what if I'm playing Street Fighter 6, and it's, you know, people contribute and they get to pick the character, right? And it could be any character, even a character I suck ass with, right? Still say, hey, I want you to play with Jamie. Well, I don't even know how the fuck to use Jamie, but all right, I guess I'll use him for like 5 matches, right? Because you did a certain amount, a tip or something like that, right? Right? I'll be okay with that.
Holy shit! What the fuck is with the right?
No, I'm still failing to see how that logic is applied. I don't know why you can't just have a good time and why there has to be rules. And just a heads up, there's a bit of an extended nail bite here with dead air. I hope you all enjoy it because I left it in.
Why does he do that?
So I don't know. These are the things to talk about. This is what I mean. Like I want to do improvements. I want to change stuff. I want things to evolve. But everyone seems to have different ideas. Like, for example, the people who are fans of me know me as a Let's Player who's serious about the playthroughs I do. I'm not fucking around and making shitty Let's Plays. I'm trying to do
then why are they so shitty?
So why would you have influence over the Let's Plays like that? You've changed the content. Now it's more important for me to be streaming, making money, and doing things directly as a result of support, rather than, oh, the main focus was to do the playthrough first, and then all that came as a result of it, right? That's the problem I feel. I'll be honest, I think that's a slippery slope that a lot of content creators go down. I think people who do that, it's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that content. It's just not the content I make. You understand? It's not. It's never been. My content has been more focused on, do you actually like this game or not? Do you want to see my honest opinions on said game and my take on the game because I'm actually taking it seriously? I'm not just booting up and fucking around for a stream and then dropping it and never playing it again, and I get a bunch of stunts for income during that stream, right? That's not me. I've never done that. Right?
Then maybe it's time to evolve, DSP. Maybe it's time to do something different. You yourself have acknowledged the fact that you're kind of not a full-time Let's Player anymore, and you're more of a streamer. You make the majority of your support from the streams and not the ad revenue from YouTube. So why wouldn't you focus more of your attention on doing something that's going to be interesting on your streams rather than making a solid playthrough for the videos on demand? I've looked at your viewership numbers on them videos, buddy. It's really not worth doing anymore. You might as well just lean into the streamer aspect and leave the VODs alone. That's why I've been saying for ages that he should just upload the raw streams instead of breaking them up into individual videos and posting them like that. He's putting in far more effort, if you're willing to call it that, than really need be, which is strange for somebody who's apparently so tight on time.
So, it's okay if I did that, right? But then it would have to be separated from other content. You know, my Fallout 4 stream today, I would not want to be completely dominated and negatively affected by people tipping and saying, okay, so don't use that knife anymore, it's too good. Use this shitty pipe gun that does 0 damage. Oh, by the way, you have no ammo for it. So how the fuck do I play the game now, right? So now the stream's shitty.
You
But,
struggle.
right? But I mean, it's not worth it. You got to figure out the happy balance, the happy medium of how to make it work. Spin the wheel is a good idea. You just have to figure out what goes on the wheel. Right. I'd have to sit down.
Right.
And say, what are things that are viable for a stream?
Right,
And obviously I'd
right.
find some kind of a wheel, like maybe not physical. Maybe we could do a digital wheel or something that you could spin on the stream. I could have it show up, and I don't know how that works at all. I don't know how I would do that.
Well,
couldn't be like a
the only way to find out
What the hell would it be? I don't even
is
know.
to
Really, I don't
try.
know. Right.
Right.
ESP's been a
Right.
full-time streamer since what, 2017, and he still doesn't know that there's a very easy way that he could just go online and get a spin the wheel style bit. Tons of different services have all sorts of widgets that you can use, or just straight up websites that he could pull up and put it into his OBS. It's not complicated, and it takes all of 5 seconds worth of research. But of course it's DSP, so we need 5 different discussions about it and an entire day's worth of research. And even after all that, it would be lackluster at best and a complete waste of time at worst.
Right?
Okay. So anyway, it's something to think about. It's something to talk about. Okay. I want to start this discussion. I'm sure you guys will start.
You think about it.
In regards to this, I do feel like it's time to try to freshen stuff up rather than just being samey all the time now. But what is it? I don't know. We have to figure that out, right?
So after all of that, we still need to have additional discussions in the future, and it's something that we need to think about. Not DSP. It's not DSP's responsibility. It's us that needs to think about it. What a waste of time that segment was, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it with me. And while that might be the end of the clip, it's not the end of the video. Because of course, we have to take a look at some of the comments from my last video. So of course, it's big ups to the 60 Skulls. Go to Boehm says, just here to remind everyone that RPG overload isn't a thing and is just Phil's cope for his failed business. And that's 100% true, and you need to look no further than Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Guy. Because both of those playthroughs happened simultaneously, and one of them was absolutely supported and the other one was not. But strangely enough, both of them were RPGs, which according to DSP's hypothesis should have meant that both of them were underfunded. Harley Wood says, I can't believe he's still going on about RPG overload. I thought we were past that arc for this season. And I'm right there with you. I didn't have it on my bingo card. I didn't see it coming back, but I guess you can never underestimate DSP being baited. He seems to fall for just about every single one, regardless of how old the topic actually is. And that kind of leads right into what Jarrett Marks was saying, where he says, we're in a Cobra-style loop with all this RPG overload yapping. And while I have to disagree in the sense that I think a Cobra-style loop is far more entertaining, but you're absolutely correct that DSP is looping.
Oh no,
He's saying the
bears.
same things again and again, as if he didn't already say them, as if everybody didn't already hear everything he had to say on the topic back in January. What had actually happened? But I guess what else does he really have to talk about? I
Oh,
mean, you guys
fuck,
are the
a
day
Rune
off
Bear.
segment. That was the highlight of his week. That was the one time that something was actually going to change. But speaking of change, or I guess rather not changing, I want to shout out to all of the people who watched this video, especially if you made it this far.
Thank
Hopefully I'll catch
you.
all of you guys in the next video, but until then, make sure that you check.
Okay. Is Tevin talking?
It is what it is. Oh well, I put in my time. I tried as much as I could to play with each character rebalanced since the patch came out last month. I didn't even get to Blanca. I just didn't have time. I don't play the game enough to really have time to go through 5 mains at this point. So I'm starting to really debate whether or not I want to have 5 mains or if we're going to just drop them and focus on maybe 2 characters tops. I'm very curious to see how Bison plays and if I'm going to like him or not. We'll have to see. So anyway,
And Bison's not gonna be his main.
Final day of the week. I was off yesterday, so now it's time to talk
It
about
don't.
off.
It almost don't even matter.
I just didn't do a heck of a lot. I went out and I did my errands, which I usually do. And it was
Okay.
hot, so it was
Day off segment. Let's see what we got.
without being overheated in the sun.
Get over it.
I
How
came
hot is
home,
it in Renton, man?
Spent time with my wife. We watched a ton of.
Oh, Cat didn't go out with him again. You got to read between the lines. I love reading between the lines on a day off segment.
Because quite frankly, I just didn't do a heck of a lot.
Cat didn't go out with him again.
Which I usually do, and it was
What was
very
Cat?
hot, so it was
At home playing games.
possible without being
damn.
overheated in the sun.
Can't stay at home playing games. She's literally like me for real, for real.
And I came home.
No, I don't want to go grocery shopping.
ton of
I want to just play games. Oh my god. Okay.
Home. Spent time with.
Big ups, brand dude. I don't know how long you've been here, but you're here at the perfect time. We get to hear about BattleBots. BattleBots.
Spent time
BattleBots.
with my wife. We watched a ton of BattleBots. We really like this BattleBots Fight Night show. We're now in the 2nd season that's available.
It's really corny.
On Max. I think it's like 2019.
You doing anything meaningful?
Really enjoy the show. The bots are fun to see. Beat
The
up.
bots are fun.
Good and everything. It's a good show. So
Oh.
we just relaxed. We had some fun. We had a couple drinks. Good and
He
everything.
made a
It's good
drink.
show. So we just relaxed. We had some fun. We had a couple drinks.
How is it okay for Cat to have drinks? Because every time DSP talk about her, almost every time now, it's about how she got
Close to
health
him.
issues. I'm just saying.
And everything. Like, it's a good show. So we just relaxed. We had some fun. We had a couple drinks.
Mhm.
Nothing too special. Just kind of spending time together, which is needed. It was nice to unwind. and just have a relaxing day. In the meantime,
You know he make this lady drink because he don't want to drink by himself because something's wrong with that. He's a former alcoholic. He's not even recovering. He's former alcoholic. He beat that shit.
9 p.m. on PlayStation 5.
Fucking
so
goat.
even if I had been streaming yesterday, I still
You know he gaslight that lady into drinking with him. This dude's gross. I refuse to believe. Oh well.
on PC.
Should gaslight himself into making some mashed potatoes.
He gets it like way earlier.
Way earlier.
But it is what it is.
Is he gonna ignore the fact that people on Xbox could like actually lie and play games early? I'm using the word lie to be dramatic. But they could just like change the time on their console to play early. It's a very, very popular thing. He's gonna act like that isn't a thing because he wanna hate on people that play on PC.
PC gets it
Heck.
way earlier. I don't know.
I like that he don't know.
People were talking about it all over the internet, and I had to dodge all the spoilers, which I did. I managed to avoid all of the spoilers about the
So he didn't open Twitter
game.
or X or whatever.
I really
I'm
don't
proud
know
of
what to
you.
expect going in. Besides, it's apparently very easy. I've heard it's like
Easy?
Get that.
What are you talking about?
I definitely avoided.
Guys, I'm so funny.
Spoilers at all, so that's a good thing, right?
I'm so funny. I'm hilarious.
So, outside of that,
Try as a bone sarcasm.
yesterday, let's
DoorDash? Wow. He didn't even bring up what they ate at all. What's up with that?
portion of the show. So, schedule for the week. Today it is Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erd Tree. Literally.
What's
all
up
day
with
long.
that?
All first stream, all second stream, all Erd Tree, all the time, all in. I don't know, too many alls.
Stop
yeah,
being
Something I
trying
thought
to be
about.
funny with
Now
Jared.
bring it up now while he's just giving us schedule anyway.
It really is. So far, I wanted to put in time. Friday Night Fights can't wait. We've been doing a lot.
You know how he ordered food from DoorDash? Everybody know. He's so
He
quick
yelled
to
me
get
to
a
death.
refund through DoorDash, the food ordering app that apparently saves his life half the time he uses it. Now, Steam, you know Steam lets you get refunds too. If you play the game less than 2 hours, you just ask for a refund. You don't even have to talk to a human. How many Steam refunds this dude get? None. When people tell him about getting refunds through Steam, he specifically say, I don't want to do that because if I do it too much, they might stop me. They might block me from doing it. So he's scared to get Steam refunds because he don't want to get blocked from something, even though, God damn it, dude, 2 hours is 2 hours. Like, you would have to do that shit hundreds of thousands of times. And at one point, you would just be wasting your own life. So he's scared to get Steam refunds for that reason. But how many DoorDash refunds he get? A lot. Why is he not scared of getting DoorDash refunds? It's beyond me. I don't know why I never really thought about that until super recently. It's very particular. Like, who is scared of getting Steam refunds? Like, nobody. But this dude get DoorDash refunds and send them pictures of his food and everything. He talked to humans on the phone. He sent pictures of his food. He emailed people to get like $20, $30, $40, $50 back sometimes. But Steam games, he can't do it. He just can't do it.
Now I'm gonna have a better setup. Hopefully with Bison, maybe I can get Bison as a day one master, which would be really, really cool. Hopefully I do well, but I don't know how he plays. I literally have not seen.
Nah, he don't make multiple DoorDash accounts. He got, what is it called?
We will balance Elden Ring with other things.
Dash
He got the
Pass.
service. Dash Pass, Dash Premium, Dash Pro. He got one of them.
Next week it'll basically be Elden Ring on day streams and balance with different stuff at night. Some nights will be Street Fighter, some nights will be Stardew. We may every once in a while alternate and split it up with like a day of Fallout just for variety. We'll see how I want to do with that. I'm not sure, but Elden Ring will essentially be a major focus with Street Fighter 6 squeezed in there with Bison every once in a while. Okay. Now, a few odds
Big
and ends.
schedule.
So next time I'm going to do some content with Brian, top tier rated over on Twitch.
No, you're not.
I'm already busy with Elden Ring right now, and I wanted to wait for Bison to come out.
You're not gonna do anything with him anymore.
After Bison's out, maybe a couple days, and see if we want to set up a lobby where we can both try Bison against each other with other characters.
It's so weird because it's very obvious he didn't talk to this dude, and he's not talking to this dude, but he keeps talking to us about him behind his back, if you will. Learn how to be a fucking human, bro. Message the dude on Discord and stop bringing it up on your own stream.
I'm going to do some content with Brian, top tier rated over on Twitch. Well, I'm already
Shout
busy with Elden
outs.
Ring right now, and I wanted to wait for
Damn
Bison
it.
to come out. And when I talked to Brian, like, what we'll probably do is wait a little bit after Bison's out, maybe a couple days.
Why?
And see if we want to set up a lobby where we can maybe both try Bison against each
Why?
other. With other
Why do we
characters,
have to
etc.
pick Bison?
So we'll talk about that when we get to it. That's over a week away at least, so I'm not really too.
This shit ain't happening, man.
Try to schedule that yet, but there.
I can't wait to see what lie he come up with. And if Brian do the collab, then it's gonna be super weird.
Another special marathon.
I don't know.
event.
I hope it
Seems
happens.
like people are eager to have a marathon like party style.
Nah, we're being gaslit.
Which I'd be.
This didn't happen. This didn't happen.
We're talking about different ideas.
I read his chat every day. This didn't happen. This didn't happen. Nobody told him about this.
Try out that new Nintendo World Championship.
Don't fall for it. This didn't happen. Nobody brought this up.
Online playing various games. Have some booze. Have some.
Skip.
Have some
When
booze.
would the best time to be to do that? Maybe late July, maybe early August. I'm not sure. Also, keep in mind the Great Migration is coming.
Wow.
What is that?
He's
the Great Migration.
Oh,
Holy shit, you're so lame, dude.
Firm. The Great Migration.
When he steals his wife's computer.
My wife's PC over the course of the summer. This will hopefully increase my abilities to do things on that PC, including being able to use a Stream Deck device, which I had sitting around for several years, donated by a fan, but it doesn't work with Windows 8. Which is what
You know what would be really cool? If he learned how to make mashed potatoes. Since he's taking his wife's computer away. Nah.
Having the capability
Nah.
to go higher quality.
He ain't doing nothing for that dumb bitch. Dumb bitch.
It's actually just upscale 1080p. I might actually be able to broadcast at full 1440p. So that'd be pretty.
This is what happened when you married a goat.
There'll be some great things in addition to what I already am doing. So I'm happy for that, and maybe, you'll be able to do it sooner rather than later. But I don't know, because it really depends on how long it takes for Elden Ring to finish. I want to get the Elden Ring DLC done before I start doing the hardware upgrades, and if something goes wrong.
Yeah, the Great Migration do sound familiar. I didn't want to Google it. Is it just from The Land Before Time? I hated that movie. It was like more than one. I hated those movies.
Going back to a game that I'd already started and resuming it.
DSP better not be bringing that shit up.
I don't know if you were aware, but there's a
He's too old for that.
that maybe would run on my mini PC, but I'm not sure. I don't know. There's all these options, right? So, let's all talk about this over the next month. We can talk about all these
He
events.
gave us homework. He just gave us homework.
Let's all talk about this.
Let's talk about it over the next month. Nice homework, man.
But I know today.
Nice
everyone
fucking
just wants
homework.
to talk about this DLC, so that's what we'll talk about.
I don't want to talk about any of this.
All right. So without further ado, because we have shout outs to do and everything today, people are going crazy, which I appreciate. I
Okay.
think we want to start with the game news. Let's get the news out of the way.
No,
have
we
a
don't.
lot of game news to discuss today,
Okay,
guys.
fair warning. I hate the news segment, and I almost always fully skip it or just watch something else totally. For some reason, I just can't deal with the news segments, and I hate them. I just hate the news segments. It's the equivalent of What Really Grinds My Gears featuring Peter Griffin, but with a stupider, less fat white dude instead that got an even weirder accent.
So let's get right to DSP news.
Let's see.
Here we
Is it
go.
going to be something that he can give a
First
negative
of
spin
all,
to?
Humongous update.
Or is it going to be like basically...
Is going to cancel all premium subscriptions bought using a spoofed location. The platform is cracking down on subscriptions where the sign-up country doesn't
Oh, this is the Argentina thing.
match user location. I'm going to read this word for word. If you use the
Don't read it word for word.
to the Verge country,
Skip.
now they started $14 a month to remove all ads from YouTube to be able to get YouTube Music.
Skip.
Oh, you have YouTube Premium. Okay.
He's
it helps
pig
out.
explaining YouTube
Buy
Premium.
discount. So just think of it this way: membership
Skip.
gain discount. These people are doing gifted member bombs of 50 memberships, and they're paying like $2 for it.
Okay, so this is the part we should listen to.
Not even for the membership. So that's why these people are doing
Why?
member bombs of 50 memberships, and they're paying like $2 for it.
Maybe you could,
Insane.
Oh,
So
it's insane.
acknowledge the problem when it
It's
comes
like a
to
good deal.
if they're already acknowledging the problem with YouTube Premium, it definitely means that they've caught on, and they're basically going to start doing the same thing for these memberships.
What if they didn't?
So I'm just going to forewarn anyone. If you got a gifted membership from one of these essentially bogus member bombs,
Okay, how weird is this gonna get on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm picking 8. Like, is he gonna try to make people scared?
you know, you're going to probably end up losing it.
Oh yeah, he's trying to make people scared.
And listen,
YouTube isn't gonna do that. They're not gonna literally revoke a membership. Like, why? Why should they bother writing an algorithm or a code that can revoke a membership when they could just make you wait until next month and you'll never be able to get it again? You know what I am getting at?
that's fine. Because
No, I bet it is fine because it will help him. He don't hate to say it. He don't hate to say it.
Right?
And this is the thing. You could make the argument that it lessens the value because you can gift one in the first place. You could easily say the fact that you can gift a membership lessens the value of a membership. Come on. Ugh. Anyway, big ups unmashed potatoes for the 1017. How's my fellow lifeless, soulless, dickless trolls doing today? Suffering. But at least I can make mashed
It
potatoes.
lessens the value of being a
And I
member.
tell you what, Playboy, I would learn how to make literally any food item for my wife. Imagine being married and not learning how to make anything. Only DSP Only DSP. DSP and probably other dudes that already got divorced.
You're gonna probably end
Only
up
on
losing-
DSP Avenue.
And listen, that's fine because I hate to say it,
The
what
goat.
happens is it just kind of it lessens the value of being a member of the channel if everyone just gets one, right? Like the fact that some people get access to the emotes, the fact that you don't have to watch ads on the channel, you know, that's important stuff. That's why it costs something.
Wait,
Not that everyone just
DSP, bro. He fucked up. How did he fuck up? You don't, no, wait, what? No.
you don't have to watch ads on the channel, you know, that's it.
You still have to watch ads if you become a member. What is he talking about? Okay, the news story was about YouTube Premium, but DSP made it about gifting memberships and being a member on his channel. And if you're a member, you still have to watch ads. So I don't know what's going on here.
That's important stuff.
Does
That's
he
why it
not
costs
realize
something.
it?
Not that everyone just gets it by default because YouTube is stupid and doesn't acknowledge this problem. The thing is, we've been telling YouTube for years about this problem. YouTube's been aware of it. Oh, now people starting to do it with YouTube Premium. That YouTube is actually losing a ton of money, and now they realize, oh shit, and now they're trying to fix it. So, excuse me. So anyway, yeah, I definitely
So much lies.
that you get.
God.
First of all, it helps everyone. Number two, if you, again,
Lies and conclusion jumps. I can't even break it all down. Find a smarter person to call this dude a liar over and over. Because that's all it is, just him lying over and over. And tell us
I
half
definitely
truths.
strongly recommend.
For like no reason.
You get YouTube Premium first of all.
Wow. YouTube Premium helps everyone. Everyone? Everyone? Is it helping Cat?
So anyway,
I guess she can buy more
Is it helping me?
DoorDash.
You
God damn
say
it.
it help everyone like it's for the economy. Like it's gonna help, it's gonna reverse global warming.
Yeah, I definitely strongly.
Oh my. I know what he means.
You get
But
YouTube
what a
Premium
way to
first of
word
all.
it.
It helps everyone.
It helps everyone.
If you again, it's only
It helped line up pockets of some
matter of time
fuck
before
at YouTube.
Gifted memberships goes away. I
Yeah.
don't know how long. They're already saying they're doing it with YouTube Premium. You figure out the next rollout will probably be these fake memberships on the channels.
Nah,
I'll keep an eye on
conspiracy
it
theory.
and try to figure out if and when it happens.
Alex Jones segment.
Already in the chat, no lie. They're saying, "Oh, does this mean you're going to start tracking member goals again?" No, because right now it's not rolled out. We don't even know what. You know how slow YouTube is, right? Like 3-4 years ago. they said
Okay,
they
semantic
stuff, now they're
man.
just getting
What
around
about
it.
when this
we have no
rolls
clue if and when
out?
they're actually gonna get
Will
to it.
you
I hope
then?
sooner.
Where's Project 7?
Well, who knows, right? I just. This is good news. At least they've acknowledged the problem outright. Even said outright Argentina. Like they outright know this is the problem. There's people spoofing Argentina at this point. Okay. Okay. Continuing on.
Wow.
The 1994 live-action Street Fighter movie. starring
Okay,
Jean-Claude
this is
Van Damme
not
and
the
Raul
one.
Julia, may have upset critics and fans alike when it came out, and pretty much had nothing to do with the video game. But
Had nothing to do with the video game?
What? It's about.
God, I wish you would explain what the fuck that even mean. Holy crap, I really wish you would explain what that mean.
it actually was not as much of a
man.
financial dud as we were all meant to believe. When the movie had come.
This is silly. You want to know why? That he's pretending this is gaming news. This is not gaming news. He just said it had nothing to do with the video game, so how was it gaming news? On top of that, like it's a 20-year-old movie, isn't it? Huh? Skip.
Xbox and Microsoft.
Okay, so what was the third news story?
But of course, all the drive to.
Oh, he's shitting on people
We have
too.
a big update in regards to Black Myth Wukong. If you remember, it was surprisingly and shockingly announced about a week ago during Summer Game Fest that Black Myth Wukong would not be coming to Xbox consoles at launch. Now, initially, of
That's
course, all the
weird.
drama queens in the gaming community have to come out.
Ah,
and
yes,
start
drama
why
queens.
Xbox wouldn't be getting the game on August 20th.
Didn't DSP do that?
And everyone says, oh, it's got to be the Xbox Series S. It's got to be because the Xbox Series S is under statement. Here's the statement. Are you ready? Well, guess what? Microsoft came out with a statement.
I don't care. You want to know why I don't care? So, God, I don't really want to try to explain it. Like, why the fuck would I believe Xbox? They're not making the game. Like, what?
Here's the statement. Are you ready?
This is them blowing smoke up
We're
my
excited
ass.
for the launch of Black Myth Wukong on Xbox Series X and S and are working with Game Science.
Sure they
to
are.
More platforms. But we
Why would I believe them?
The deals made by our partners with other platform holders.
I don't want to hear him read this.
And so, if that's the case, quite a lot of people in the game space have egg on their face.
Wow.
100% blaming Xbox and Microsoft, saying it was their fault for having underpowered hardware, but in reality, it's a shady behind-the-scenes exclusivity deal.
Shady.
And are you surprised that Sony didn't outright say this?
Uh-oh.
Because a lot of these exclusive
Invaded.
Oh man, I don't care. I don't care now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to people that wanted to hear DSP talk about this. I'd rather look at Cobra like touch food on the plate. I can't, dude. I can't. I'm so out of it now.
They really hate Tarnished.
Like, I could easily go with the narrative that Microsoft would say whatever they... I'm going to call Microsoft like they're an individual person. That Microsoft would say whatever they need to say to make me think what they want me to think. So why the fuck should I care what they have to say? I don't know. Fuck everybody. Don't listen to anybody. Fuck the journalists and fuck the people that work at these companies.
Ow.
I'm eating this for the rest of the evening.
Black Myth
Sometimes my
Wukong.
food creations don't always turn out the best. I do enjoy my red meat, though it is.
And I'm pretty sure DSP's had plenty of segments where he told me,
If you choose
specifically, like he texted me and called me on the phone, and he told me to not listen to what these companies say. So why is he spreading that word and telling me I should believe it? What if I don't want to believe him? What if I think everyone's a fucking scammer and they're all greedy?
A1 steak sauce.
Sweet.
It's working. That's definitely rich in flavor.
This don't even look like steak. It looked like some fucked up Thanksgiving meal
The bacon and the gravy. And
that's
all
been
that
put in a barbecue grill.
to get to the
You
meat.
made a Thanksgiving meal, like multiple things, and then put it all in a barbecue grill.
That was actually
Waited 3 hours and then it turned into that.
No, actually, no, it wasn't. One of the first meals I've cooked in here. I don't cook in my kitchen too often just because it makes it easier to keep clean. It's just easier to DoorDash something, but you can only do so much with the new food items.
Does he not have the utensils?
And those were
How his hands get like that?
You know, the fans also love the cooking videos.
Ah, yes, the
I have no
fans.
alcohol at the moment, except for my Skittles meat, and I'm not in a rush to finish that jar because.
I'll tell you what, Cobra, I love a cooking video way more than a news video.
But yeah, if you like steak, you like seafood, you like cheese, you like gravy, you like bacon, onions, this is definitely the dish.
Your turn.
And I can't tell that's cheese breaking off the.
When's Anlete gonna make this?
Cheese breaking off the steak there.
That's all I care about.
You can try to pick it up with a fork.
I wonder if this is even warm when he ate it.
Cheese.
Like, Cobra don't even eat warm food anymore. He'll cook something and then let it sit on his stovetop overnight.
This is definitely filling me
Like, he
up.
just let it sit out for half a day, 24 hours,
Fancy.
and then just eat it. No microwave, nothing.
You imagine a guy living by himself, a bachelor.
Unfortunately, I think it's because of his teeth. This dude used to love cheese pulls, and we never get cheese pulls anymore. You know why?
But that's all
Life
right,
sucks,
'cause
man.
I'm gonna finish eating it over the course of the next couple of days or so. If I don't finish it tonight, I don't let food.
Then for the people that don't know,
You know what I'm saying?
imagine not knowing. It's been times this dude let food sit overnight, ate it the next day, and it had literal, actual, physical bugs inside. Documented bugs. Not, we guessed. Nah, we saw. We saw the bugs.
I don't trim the fat off my meat.
Multiple times. I love documented bugs.
Cheese to go with it. Took me about, I don't know, 40, 50 minutes. Like
So it's no telling what's going on with this thing. Like, he don't even cover it up. Sometimes he don't cover the food at all.
crock pot. You should
Just
do
let
a,
it sit there.
beef stew or something like that. I'm like, yeah, we could look
do I
into
get
doing
down
that
there?
sometime. But these food hacks cost money. And people are gonna hate it.
Bacon segment?
Predictably, I got all these hate text messages. Way to ruin a steak, Cobra. And it's like, yeah, well, let's see you cook a steak.
Way to ruin his
Fucking
steak.
shit. Let's see him start a YouTube channel, get 100,000 subscribers, and then cook their own goddamn steak.
Yeah.
I do not
Bunch
interact
of
with
sock
make a good
accounts,
point.
dude.
any more than I have to, or want to, for that matter.
Well, you are
But
right
that's beside
now.
the point. This is delicious. I would definitely make this again. I do want to.
Oh, man.
platform. but that's really isolating in my opinion.
Is he still
Like,
talking
I'm
about the same
interested in it.
story?
Looking at it, I was like, it doesn't look that bad at all. The graphic, but
Different story.
that's fascinating.
No, it's not.
Why it's on the Switch, and it is a rogue.
Look how much he
A
shake.
lot that you can do about that. Hours ago, there is a new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game being released on July 17th, not even a month away. It is called Splintered Fate, and it is a rogue-like adventure on the Nintendo Switch. I saw some footage of it. It literally looks to me like Hades. So it's Ninja Turtles Hades. That's fascinating.
not
Why
creative at all.
I don't know. I don't know if it's available on other platforms. I couldn't see the
Why would he want to play Ninja Turtle Hades when the real Hades 2 wasn't good enough for his stream? Huh?
Probably get a pretty decent.
Skip. I'm glad he got FOMO.
If you want to know a guy whose name is fucking appropriate.
Because he's upset that the game only on the Switch, a system he has. Why even pretend to be mad about that?
No.
You fucking own all of the consoles, dude. What?
Shinji Mikami, the former creator of the classic Resident Evils, right? The original Resident
Oh
Evils.
boy, what's Shinji Mikami do?
All those. Now, if you don't know, Tango Gameworks made The Evil Within 1 and 2. The Evil Within 1 was a
God,
huge
that
hit.
was probably loud.
Even though, admittedly, I felt the game was kind of too linear.
I don't care now. I don't care now. I don't care now. Sorry. Please, please, please let the news segment be over. Please, 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 please.
Supposed to be Evil Within 3, but Mikami left. When Mikami left, they had to completely retool the game from the ground up to change it into something different, and it ended up being underwhelming because
Man, I hate the news segment so much.
they made Hi-Fi Rush. And by the way,
And then think about it. The news segment, most of him talking about this news story is him telling me his opinion of the game and then giving me like a history lesson. This isn't how news work, man. Stop giving history lessons and wasting time. Because if I rewind, I skipped the history lesson.
of the game.
History lesson,
Where did it go wrong?
not Pignosis. History lesson,
At the time that Evil Within
I can't come up with that term.
almost nobody even knew
Eradicated.
the game was coming out.
Pig explain.
But Evil Within
History lesson,
1,
pig explain combo.
The game was massively marketed. Billboard, Evil, right a few years after come back, turned to prom. Needed to basically fail advertising, push it, even though it instead of happening, he went.
This dude's complaining about a game didn't get advertised enough to him. So stupid.
So whose fault is that? So here's an interview, all right? Essentially from Matt Booty. And what Matt Booty is saying is,
I don't care.
well, we didn't have confidence in Tango.
I don't care now. I'm sorry. I give up fully on the news segment. I am not returning to the news segment. I'll wait until it's done fully.
Fuck Samantha Hudson. That I did for the Your Favorite Son documentary. That was
Matt Booty.
phenomenal. I would have used way less sauce on that and like waited.
Maybe if it was a real news segment and not just some dude giving his take on shit and history lesson in us. Because let's say a news segment, let's say DSP covering a news story lasts 7 minutes. Now, in that 7 minutes, he described the news, give you a history lesson about the news, give you his personal opinion about the news. And then actually 2 minutes out of that 7 minutes would be him talking about the actual news, aka reading the article headline.
It's all up to the subject of the beholder, of course.
And sometimes, most of the time,
Scooch the plate forward so you can
I get lost in the information
meet
and I just end up hearing him spout bullshit and opinions. But it's called a news segment, not an opinion segment. If you want to do opinion segments, he should call it What Really Grinds My Gears. He should actually rename it to What Really Grinds My Gears with Phil Burnell. Because it's not a news segment. It's not. It's not how people do news. If you pull up any other dude on YouTube that do news, of course DSP's so different, that's why we make fun of him, duh. But if you pull up some other dude news segment, they don't do news that way. Why don't Game Ranks do news that way? Why when I watch a Game Ranks video, why don't I hear that dude give his fucking shitty take for 10 minutes before he give me a history lesson about something that happened 5 years ago? And then before he complained about the game not being fun and not getting like a lot of views, and then he give me the actual news segment. Why don't they do news that way?
And clowns running the ship over there.
Yep, clowns running the ship, baby. Clowns running the ship. I got nothing. I'm sorry. I can't listen to it, dude. I hate the news segments. I gave you the warning before it even started. It's my least favorite segment ever. Ever.
do that, but that's all right.
If he renamed it, I wouldn't be as upset about it, I think.
Some of the beef,
I'm gonna email him about it.
pink in the middle, but that will cook.
Phil, you should rename your news segment because it's fucking stupid bullshit. And it makes me think something's going to happen that doesn't happen. And then when I realize what's actually going on, I get frustrated and close the tab. So that's actually what happened.
Just like that.
The news segment started, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna get gaming news. And then 3 minutes later, I realize it's DSP doing it, and then I realize it's not gaming news at all, and I get upset and close the tab, or at least leave and come back when he's done with it. The one good thing about the news segment is that he put that thing on screen that lets you know, so you can just leave and then come back when that thing's gone.
Bacon cheeseburger.
See it as a warning. It basically is a warning. Warning. Phil is giving gaming news. Warning.
We're gonna take this pizza crust.
What does that hurt that guy? A lot of news stories.
Right on top of our ingredients. Give me all that, YouTube. All the cheese and the meats. Diligently.
It would be nice to get a short breakdown of what the news was right after he told it too.
Or sheets.
Because he wastes so much time saying everything else except what the actual news is. Like I say, I get lost in that shit, dude. I get lost and I get frustrated. It's like being lost in a video game.
With that, you think we're done?
I get mad and then I look at the chat and nobody's helping me and then I rage quit. I don't know where the fuck to go. I'm not gonna move until you guys tell me what to do.
We'll take some of our pizza sauce that we had from before, and we're gonna smear it all over the top of this calzone.
In the back of my mind, I'm thinking WWE Champions time, and I'm just praying. I'm praying when I tab back over, that stupid banner will be gone.
I mean, your rest.
And it'll be another day we live through a news segment, but not really. I guess it's not living through it if I actually can't even take it.
It's too long to make. People want recipes.
A punishing DSP segment.
And don't take a ridiculous amount of time to make. Let's give them exactly what they
Imagine DSP is a real news person.
I'm not trying to wipe off ingredients on my shirt, but like I got cheese stuck to my hands and I'm
Holy fuck, dude. It would take 30 minutes for this dude to tell you the weather. So, it's gonna be raining a lot tomorrow, and I know you guys probably remember the last time it rained so much. It was maybe about 5 years ago, and I remember that specifically because, like, I was really upset that day because I was playing Elden Ring, and then it fucking started storming outside, and I had to fucking drive to go get groceries. The story already fake because he wouldn't go get groceries the same day you play a video game. He would do that. He would complain about, like, another time it rained a bunch, and then 10 minutes later, he would tell you that it's gonna rain a lot today. So with all that being said, it will actually be a 95% chance of rain today, which is fucking bullshit because if they know it's gonna rain, why can't they just say it will rain today, right? So anyway, hopefully you guys have a good day today, but with it raining and all, I don't think anyone will. And you'll be like, wait a minute.
YouTube, not too much of a mess. On the floor, the countertop, that's clear.
He'll be better as a weatherman. Wait! It's gone!
Wait.
Thank goodness.
I which is really sad, you know? I wish, I mean, I used to have faith, but these guys just seem like jokers now. Right? Like, they're fucking sitting there in positions of power, and they have, just stop doing interviews. Like, if this is the shit you're gonna say in the interview, just stop doing interviews because we're smarter than
you. Got rid of the news logo. Stop complaining.
We're gonna get started, and if you'd like to contribute, thank you.
Yeah, you better fucking beg me for money
right now. We start off with Brian27, 23 months as a member of the channel. Thank you so much for that.
Oh man.
Elden Ring hype. My first few hours have been awesome. I'm very, very glad to hear that.
Wow.
Game Boy 84. Pop his membership notification. It says, "Hi Phil, how's it hanging?" It is going good, and I'm excited to see what it is. I've stayed away from spoilers. Okay. Jared Jackson, 15 months as an Ultra member and supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Jared. He says, best of luck with this DLC. I've beaten Moog on my original PC playthrough back at launch, but I'm playing on PS5 now with a different build, and the second phase is kicking my ass. It is annoying, especially when it's all
wow.
Shout out to... Wait a minute. What does this word mean?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just going to fucking ignore it because I think this means something bad. Captain DCW, 37 months as a super supporter. Thank you, Captain, for supporting the
Now, with that response, I hope that it meant something bad. Because imagine if you give some dude money and your name don't mean something bad, and they respond to it that way.
See what it is.
That's pain. That's fucking pain.
Okay.
Crying right now under my pillow.
15 months as an Ultra member and supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Jared.
Why?
Best of luck with this DLC. I've beaten Moog on my
I feel bad for him.
back at launch, but I'm playing on PS5 now with a different build, and his second phase is kicking my ass.
This dude got money anyway. They got like
It is
50
annoying.
consoles.
Especially when he gets all his health.
They buy more than one copy every game.
Shout out to.
They're rich.
Wait a minute.
This
what does
part.
This word mean?
What does this word mean?
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking ignore it because I think that this means something bad. Captain DCW.
I remember when DSP. I don't think it was a part of a dude name, but he was like, this was years and years ago, maybe 2016. He was like, wait a minute, what does this word mean? Guys, I don't know what this word means. I don't know if it means something bad or not. THOT. What does that mean? What is that a bad word? That shit was funny as fuck.
7 months.
Think about how dented you gotta be. Hey, is this a bad word? Let me spell it out.
Jack Vanee. As well.
Thankfully, that word wasn't that bad, right?
Appreciate that very, very much. Cool. Okay. Now,
what does this word mean?
On the tip side of things,
Vernelza? What?
Hold on. Load, please. We start off today with a small contribution.
I don't know how I can't figure out what to go in this game.
Darren,
I've done this part
this
already.
morning, first tip, sent a $123.45 tip.
Look how weird he is.
Yes.
Look how weird he is.
A $123.45
Look how weird he
tip.
is. Look how weird he is.
Let's get an
Look how weird he
animation
is.
for that one.
Warning. Weirdo alert. Weirdo alert. Weirdo alert.
Hold on. I don't know if this is going to work.
Come on.
Well. Elden Ring helped soothe my pain during
Cashier segment.
It was my game of the year in 2022. Hey. I had played the game right after my father had passed away, if just a few days before. Elden Ring
You
helped
should have gave him that
soothe my
money.
pain during that sad time. I will always remember the game for that.
My dad died, so now you're mine,
Fun
DSP.
note,
You're my
this
new
tip is a
dad.
reference to space balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The kind of combination an idiot would have on his luggage. And so did President Screw.
Missed the stupid one.
Stream DSP and cheers. Thank you so much to Darren for an incredibly.
DSP's community is so fucking shell-shocked, so actually scared of everything and anything. Even when they give him $100-something, they have to tell him what the exact number is a reference to, just because they fucking know that DSP's so goddamn paranoid and weird. Even if you get $100-something from somebody, he'll say, I don't know what that number means. What does that number mean? Is that number like a bad thing? Is that number a reference to something? 1738. Is that a reference to something? He think every number's like a Nazi reference to some shit. So you gotta actually pig-explain the joke to him. So that's good.
Generous.
I'm not paranoid. Everybody else
Sorry
is.
for the loss of your father.
No,
all
you're
right,
not.
Well, we obviously start with Gunnar Glass.
I thought you didn't do rewards anymore.
I have no confidence that he's going to have any kind of direct involvement with the actual making of the movie. Maybe he'll be like a producer.
I don't care.
What am I doing?
Holy shit, dude. My
knew
dad died. Here,
There
have
was
money.
The return of new Elden Ring
Makes it really
content.
hard to not be
We're
glad.
going to see the return of real life Dumas.
Real life.
Dumas is back.
Really are a dumbass.
Oh my god, he's so cringe, dude. You know, if you yell at me, that don't mean you're excited, right?
The form of the Elden
Guys, if I yell, that mean I'm really interested in what I'm about.
Makes it really hard not to be happy that your family member has passed away, man. Why would you do this? Why would you know that more people hate this guy than like this guy by a factor of 500,000? And you give him money to say that your dad died and you expect people to feel sorry for you? I don't think I do. I really don't think I feel sorry for you, man. Really hard not to be glad. Why do you do this?
Whoa, bro, I wish I could throw this nigga through drywall.
Say, wow, look at DSP make fun of this dude who's half his age, acting the way he was acting. Acting like a cool guy.
Action. There's not.
Oh my god, it's faking his reaction. It's so fake.
But I think those were legit reactions.
Look at the screen. How old is Markiplier? Back then? This is a 4-year-old compilation of like a 10-year-old video.
They're all overreactions right now.
Wow.
100%.
Imagine overreacting.
Than he fucking played, right? Just look, this is it. This is his face. This is what he's doing.
Hmm. Look at his face. This is what he doing. Look at his face. This is what he doing.
Elden Ringers rejoice. Raise your arms in the form of the Elden Ring.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was saying just like I am just be over with is the nicest way I can put it. Just end whatever it is you're trying to do here, because it is so cringe. My teeth jut through the back of my skull. That's how cringe it is. Just knock it off, man. Get to the video game, play the game, fail at it, give people the content that OIC told you about his dead dad to give you money for. Just, bro.
Kill yourself, you moron.
Just wrap it up. Enough. You're not funny, you're not cool, you're not trendy. You're an e-begging laughing stock who deserves every bad thing that's ever happened to you and more. You done? You gonna start doing your content?
$123.
Let's continue.
Let's continue.
Barclay accidentally got banned.
Oh, it's him talking to one of his girl posters.
It looks like David Barclay.
Oh no, David Barclay. I thought it was Sarah Barclay. Maybe it's their brother.
Let's see here.
Let's go.
He says that he's been a viewer for 12 years, and for some reason he keeps getting banned because of his name.
Oh.
You know you can change your name on YouTube, right?
Why don't you change yours, DSP? Control freak. This is the control freak alert. Control freak. Make some potatoes.
You could just change it to be anything you want.
You know you could change your name, right? Anything you want. Just change your name. Change your name and you won't get banned.
Because of his name.
What?
You know you could change your name on YouTube, right? You know you could just change it to be anything you want, and you don't have to go by that name. And you could just maybe like just David B or whatever.
Wow.
Right? But then again, David B, that's my dad's name, David Burnell. Some people would say that you're impersonating my dad.
What?
I don't know if there's actually like a...
Some people would say that. The B could stand for literally millions of other things, including just the letter B. What?
Way to avoid... It seems like your name is just a problematic name.
Huh? How?
It's a very problematic name.
How?
Right?
How? How is David Barclay problematic? Is it like a Nazi name?
Shit.
What's he doing?
Dude, this is him. I think this is him.
I thought he couldn't ban. Wait, I thought he couldn't unban people during the stream.
On the wrong account. Shit.
I thought he couldn't unban people during the stream. I thought he couldn't unban people during the stream. I thought he couldn't unban people during the stream. Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh?
There's nobody here.
What?
Like, why don't you actually make your name what your name is on YouTube? The guy's name on YouTube is completely different.
What is it?
So I recommend you change your actual visual name to that.
Control freak.
And then there would be no mix-ups. You see?
Control freak.
I think I've unbanned you. So check
Kind
it
of
out
cringe,
right now,
not gonna lie.
because you actually sent me the link in the email. I was able to do that right away. Okay.
What'd you say at the end?
Anyway, I think I've unbanned you.
I thought he couldn't unban people during the stream. I thought he couldn't unban people during the stream. And then this is the thing. This is the real kicker. I'm so shocked that he just happens to unban someone live during a stream when they gave him money. That's fucking really based, man.
He says that he's been a viewer for 12.
A supporter is tip $5. Unban fee.
And then there
Unban
anyway, I think I've unbanned
fee.
you. So check it out right now. You should be unbanned because you actually sent me the link in the email. I was able to do that right away.
Mm-hmm. Right. The thing you say you can do.
Good. Thank you, Blim. Anonymous Tipper who says, hype. It was very hyped. Play. Nice to catch you playing Elden Ring. Little unfortunate. I had to sell my PS5 this year, but no big deal. Watching your stream is the next best thing. Let's go.
Did you give him money, though?
$1 tip.
My guy.
From Chocoboco.
It was $1. Chocoboco was super down bad.
Time, right? Well, Tuesday.
Holy.
So just within the first
Praise in chat for Chocoboco.
week, I'm playing like 14 hours out of this 30 to 40 hour DLC. So pretty darn cool, right?
No.
I'm happy to be able to do that. What's going on, Jade? How are you? He says,
hello, Jade.
I got his blasphemous blade, and essentially I swapped. From,
Call everybody mouth jewels again right quick, DSP. I want to know what that means.
It takes like a big chunk and gives it back.
Skip. I don't know what you're talking about. He's just actually wasting time.
How many fucking years to realize when you get a new item, you don't want to sift through a menu of hundreds of items to find it. You just get it sorted automatically. You can see new items. Holy shit. Excellent 2 thumbs up.
DSP is why they put yellow paint in games. And then he complained about yellow paint being in games because his chat doing it. And it's like, Darksea, you're actually the dumbest gamer that plays every game. Like, it's dumber gamers, but they don't play every game. To be just straight up mean, it's dumber gamers in the world, but they don't play every game. DSP's the dumbest gamer that plays the most amount of games. And games get dumber every fucking generation because of him.
Games. And I talked to you guys
and people
about
like
this. I
him.
said, should I play this at a higher resolution?
Supremely
And
dented.
everyone was like, no.
That didn't
Everyone
happen.
was like, seriously, no.
That didn't happen.
Don't do that.
And then this the thing. If everybody did this, why are you telling me? If everybody said this, why are you telling me? ... question mark.
To, just say it 1080p. If you run this at a higher resolution, it's going to be choppy. So I booted the game up.
So he didn't listen to them. This the thing. If this happened, which it didn't, but if this happened, the way it happened, why did he try it anyway? Why did you not listen to your viewers?
And I said, what
it's like Mad Finger Games.
Game? Okay,
I'm not going to listen to you. I think you're lying.
It has quality. I turned on quality. By the way, I'm still in the Melania boss room. People put it to performance mode and it was smooth. I was like, it's been 2 years. They didn't optimize this game at all on PlayStation.
They didn't optimize it.
Right? I've heard on PC.
Very
there's
respectable.
Options you can do. You could turn on.
Because it's PC, stupid. What? Apparently on PC you can mess with a bunch of options.
All on PlayStation. I don't even think they bothered. Right? I've heard on PC there's all these options you can do. You can turn on like special lighting and ray tracing and shit, and it makes it look even better and stuff like that.
I thought that was on console too.
But I'll be honest, I was scratching my head about that. I was like, wow, that's pretty bad that quality mode is choppy. Walking around a boss room, I guess I'm not going to be using quality mode. We're just going to go
Why can't he show it to us on his stream?
performance. The truth is though,
no, he don't have it on PC.
It's going to have better bitrate.
He's just being annoying.
There shouldn't
Better
be any of that
bitrate.
blurriness and pixelization and frame drops you used to see when I played this game.
Of course, his stream used to look like shit back when he said it was great and nothing was wrong with it. But now because it's a little bit better, it used to be shit. I hate that.
Now, because my new capture device is so much better.
Cringe. Stop shitting on your old content.
Excited. Plus, I should have less input delay than ever.
This is genuine feedback for DSP. Stop shitting on your old content because it's cringe and it make the people that sat through it feel lame, aka me.
Like my stuff should come out as quickly as possible. Now that I
Legit, that's half of his fucking shtick is to shit on what he used to do.
Okay, I received
every year. Whatever he did the previous year sucked. All he do is shit on his old content, and then he get mad. This is the thing. All he do is shit on his old content, and then he get mad when other people do it. Bro, you don't want to make it, and you shit on it. Oh, my old streams used to suck. They had horrible audio. Oh, my old streams used to suck. They used to be so choppy. Oh, my old streams used to suck. I never interacted with the viewers. Oh, my old videos suck. I didn't have good capture quality. But then when he was making those old videos, he said they were better than everyone else's. Actively. Just like right now. 2024, right now, this exact day, June 21st, 2024. One day he's gonna be telling us that this stream sucked. One day he's gonna find a way to shit on the stream that's happening right now.
For the DLC, do you think
it's super annoying?
Should have marketed it as an expansion instead? It seems ambitious for a DLC.
Who cares? They're making a lot of money anyway.
Skip. Considering that it is a standalone experience, right? It really is. You're gonna access the DLC. It's gonna play completely differently.
Okay, marketing. I'm glad you fell for it.
Being a candidate, we'll find out.
It's not
He had to
standalone.
be talking about something else. I'm
If
not
it
gonna
was
rewind now.
Standalone, you wouldn't need.
I'm just gonna not know what he was talking about forever.
Football, baseball. I didn't follow.
He can't answer it.
In baseball,
He's gonna answer more than one name.
Strawberry and Howard Johnson of the Mets.
That's not how that worked. I told you he was gonna answer with more than one name. That's not how favorites work. Who was your favorite sports guy? Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Larry Bird, Shaquille O'Neal, Robert Horry, Jason Kidd, Derek Fisher. Yeah, that's my favorite player.
I didn't follow football. In baseball, it was Darryl Strawberry and Howard Johnson of the Mets.
Howard Johnson.
And that was it, because that's what I followed as a kid.
Oh, Howard. I'm not your friend, Howard.
It's good to see you. Who was my favorite player growing up? Football,
I gotta hit this one more time.
I didn't follow football. In baseball, it was Darryl Strawberry and Howard Johnson of the Mets. And that was it, because that's what I followed as a kid in sports.
He couldn't pay attention to the other people. You know, they played against people, right? Like, they didn't just dribble and shoot on the court, not playing against anybody. The point I'm trying to make is, if your favorite player is, for instance, Kobe, you had to see Kobe play against other people. He acted like the other teams weren't there.
Of the Mets. And that was it, 'cause that's what I followed as a kid in sports.
Let me look up this dude's name.
I didn't follow football.
I want to see how good he
In
was.
Baseball, it was Darryl Strawberry and Howard Johnson of the Mets. And that was it, 'cause that's what I followed as a kid in sports.
Obviously, everybody knows Darryl Strawberry was
Good to
good.
see you're excited for DLC today. Indeed, I am excited. I'm very happy to be playing it. How long approximately is the DLC? I don't know. But
Baseball. Wait, did you name baseball? But I thought it was looking at basketball.
Especially me, I'm an interactive.
I don't know. I don't care now.
I don't know. I definitely see us playing this 2-3
Got
weeks at
tricked.
least. Seriously, like this is gonna carry us definitely into.
I thought it was about basketball.
And I'm not gonna be playing it every day. We're gonna have React Day on Sunday. We're gonna be a lot of new Astrobot game.
He's just promoting.
Dragon Quest 3 remake.
Astrobot game?
Of games that these games for some reason.
Wait, why is this promotion?
I definitely feel like all the games are backloaded this year for some reason. Like, for example, now that all these events have happened and we're getting release dates for all these games, right? Like, just listen to the list of games that have dates. You ready for this? So, Black Myth Wukong, Visions of Mana, Star Wars Outlaws, Quidditch Champions, Stalker 2, the new Astrobot game that's a full-length game, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, Zelda Echoes, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Metaphor, Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero,
Wow.
Sonic X Shadow Generations, Call Awful.
That's disgusting.
A backloaded year where the first half of the year was very under.
Bro, this happened every year. Whatever he's saying happened every year.
To play some arbitrary DLC for some arbitrary games.
And he's being extremely unfair to the games that actually came out. But because those games didn't perform well on his stream, or because he didn't play them at all, he acting like they didn't matter and they weren't a big deal. Kinda cringe.
Today. Anyone remember the podcast on the game's launch day and how Phil referenced the game he played that day? It was one of the best and most positive podcasts. Time to play some arbitrary DLC for some arbitrary game today. Anyone remember the podcast on the game's launch day and how Phil referenced the game he played that day? It was
Oh my god, somebody trying to be funny.
What the fuck?
The gray vest. All right,
The joke is that this is a big deal and it's a difficult game, but we act like it's not and say it's an easy game. Oh, Phil's playing an arbitrary game today. Dude, his life is a fucking arbitrary game. It don't matter if the game's a big deal to you or anyone else. None of this shit matter to him. Only thing that matters is the dollar signs and how much begging opportunities he got. Now, yeah, he got $164, but he didn't even start the game yet. You know, if he played a game and 2 hours pass and he don't make any money, he's gonna be saying, guys, I haven't gotten any tips since before gameplay started. Now, I know you guys are very interested in the Elden Ring DLC, but I really appreciate some support.
Of Elden Ring, but I'm here to support anyway. Thank
Yeah, I
you.
bet you are, dude. You should watch the whole stream.
For an anonymous tipper.
These people that like him so much, they should have waited 3 hours to give him money because he's gonna be acting weird as fuck if he don't make money playing the game. You're like, yeah, he got a bunch of money, but he didn't even start the game yet.
What the hell is a Skidoo tree?
Sound like a Pokemon.
Skidoo? They actually call it the Skidoo tree?
Yep.
Oh, Skidoo tree.
No, enough of that.
Scatman tree, the Skidoo
That's
tree.
not.
Of course.
They're not
Poop.
related. You're gonna try to force a joke? He's trying to be funny. He's so fucking funny.
The Skidoo
You're not funny, and you're not a good singer.
Can you wrap it up?
What the
Sing your wife.
Names for stuff. Andy, thank you for a super chat. Long-time watcher, first-time contributor. Good luck on the DLC run today. Thank you very much, Andy.
Why is he so averse
Mexican Andy.
to telling people the amounts of super
Because
chats?
people paid you? Why didn't he put it on for free?
Ready? Absolutely ready. DLC.
Okay, man, stop making everything take so long to fucking talk about.
I am
God, yeah, we get it.
Skidoo tree.
Come on, man.
Okay, I received a $2 tip from Liu Wong.
Big cashier
Asked,
segment.
The Millennia boss, the longest time you ever spent trying to beat. I thought you said once you spent 7 hours on her. The first run, 2 years ago, I'm trying to recall.
It was more than one stream anyway.
The first time I tried to beat her, it took an hour and a half, and I ran out of time on the stream.
See?
Then
It's
I
not like he
literally
sat
did
there
an
for 7
entire
hours. It was like multiple streams. See?
That would've been, what, 4.5
Multiple
hours?
streams. It's not that
And then I
exciting.
believe it was almost.
It's a big difference between saying it took me 3 streams and it took me 7 hours.
Yeah, technically it was probably around 7 hours.
That's not how that worked, though.
Me trying to beat her.
It's not how that worked.
The first
Say it
time
took
around,
3 streams. Why are you saying it took 7 hours like you sat there for 7
It only
hours?
took me 2 hours, and there was a magic build.
You're not
There was
Kai's not
trial and
DSP.
error. I actually this time I learned her patterns. I was dodging her. What is?
No, you weren't. You just stayed away from her.
Waterfowl dance. Yeah, I actually dodged the entire waterfowl.
He's really making himself talk about
very hard
this.
to do. I actually.
Oh, wow. And he's using this to, like, ego himself, which is extra disgusting. Like, you upload the footage, dude. We could just watch it. He's so desperate for anybody to give him ass pats. He got to give himself ass pats on gameplay footage that's on his fucking channel.
Actually dodged the entire
It's
waterfowl dance
disgusting.
on, which is very hard to do. I actually got memorization how to do it.
You think he did this to his parents? Like, bragged about everything
It was
and
great.
didn't let them,
I
like,
felt like the second
give
time
him
I beat
praise?
her legit.
It's so lame.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
So there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
How old are you?
So yeah,
Brag
no,
about
well,
making
now,
mashed
she's the boss
potatoes.
I spent the most time on.
I don't want to hear DSP brag about shit unless it's making mashed potatoes.
I'm trying to think like what were the bosses that were the hardest for me.
Wow.
Definitely Champion. Is it Gunder?
He's really milking it, dude. He's wasting our time so much.
Champion kicked my ass for like a
Who
day.
cares?
Like literally, he just he bent me over on his knee.
Literally.
Really?
And he just spanked my bare buttocks for a day.
Bare buttocks.
Because it's a very fair
That's pretty
fight.
gay, Phil.
I was angry in the moment losing, but I thought it was a very
This dude's so dishonest, bro.
Why does he have to
Everything's a fucking
fantasize
lie.
about being?
on his knee.
Listen to
and
that
he
again.
just spanked my bare buttocks for a day. It was very embarrassing. Because it's a very fair fight. I never really complained. I was angry in the moment of losing.
So you did complain. He's acting like he should have complained after. The only time he complained after winning is when he plays Street Fighter.
Complained. I was angry in the moment of losing. But I thought it was a very fair fight. It's just that I suck. You know?
You know?
And then after I overcame him, I definitely felt better about it.
Yeah, I guess after I overcame
And in my
him.
second run of Dark Souls 3, I actually beat him very convincingly, only like a few tries. So I definitely got better from there. And then the other one, oh, that's true. Dark Velbach is saying, Smelter Demon in Dark Souls 2, Pontiff Sullivan in Dark Souls 3. Smelter Demon in Dark Souls 2 was a pain in my ass. For whatever reason, he just...
DSP definitely praised himself more than Academics praised Drake. Bro, Academics watched the fucking Kendrick Lamar thing the other day and was singing the songs.
At launch, I played...
That was yesterday, wasn't it? DSP would not watch the equivalent of whatever Academics watched with the Kendrick Lamar shit. He wouldn't do that. Would DSP sit here and listen to a Meerkat song?
You press a button, like ultimate delay before your character even does anything. Like, oh my god. So the Pontiff fight, when everyone...
Hell nah. It don't matter how good it is.
That's what took me so long to beat him because it was so unplayable. Years later, again, in my second run, I played it on a better version. What version did I play? I can't remember. I know it ran.
Man, he is really doing it right now.
Bullshit. That's what took me so long.
Wow.
Ludwig in Bloodborne.
Oh, come on.
Hello.
Really?
And I hadn't played Bloodborne at all since launch. And here I am.
All right.
Of the busy gaming season.
So this is what we're doing now. I ain't even gonna complain about it anymore. This is what we're doing.
And it completely destroyed me. Like, absolutely 100% demolished me. And Ludwig, I just couldn't beat him. I spent hours and hours trying to beat him. I just gave
You
up.
never will.
I gave up.
Oh, yeah.
And went back.
Rage quit?
You never will, Phil.
DLC, legit.
So proud of you, man. You know you uploaded that, right? Like, if people wanted to see it, they could have saw it.
Thank you, Apostate Cantus. 21 months as a member. Thank you so much.
Why?
I think he's doing the Elden Ring.
You think? Maybe you should have made an Elden Ring emote in level 1. This dude's so much... This dude... Again, this dude is so much on level 1. He's been promoting the stupid Elden Ring DLC for what, a month? Actually, a month every day. We have no Elden Ring emotes. And YouTube changed the system. You can change your emotes now without losing emote slots. DSP made sure to tell us about that. And I'm glad I remembered that. Because I used to shit on YouTube for not having them work that way. It was one of my favorite things to bring up, how YouTube is fucking stupid because you can't change your emotes without losing emote slots. It's like how Twitch was in 2015. Anyway, you can change your emotes now without losing emote slots, according to DSP. He is not taking advantage of that at all. Even when it come to the biggest gaming release of the year, he still didn't take advantage of it at all. Level 1. Level 1.
Quitting, but then coming back years later when I became an interactive.
This dude never leveling up.
Through it, I
feel bad saying level 1 now. He's not even on level 1. Again, he's on the starting screen. He's on the options menu, looking for subtitles.
What about Demon Souls? And I tried it, and I actually really loved it.
No, you didn't.
My playthrough was a little different because I grinded off camera.
My playthrough was different? Nah, it wasn't different. My playthrough was different because I grinded off camera? What? That made it different? What?
People said, what about Demon Souls? And I tried it, and I actually really loved it.
What?
My playthrough was a little different because I grinded off camera. I would go into the stages overnight and just basically kill a silly.
Grinding make your playthrough different now. That's crazy, man.
Natural playthrough. Back then, I actually used to do grinding off camera and shit like that. So very ton of souls. And the next day when I played, I'd be like way leveled up. So it was very different than what I do today, which is a natural playthrough.
Natural playthrough. No BBL over here.
Back then, I actually used to do grinding off camera.
Shit, dude. What is bullshit inflated fucking term? Natural playthrough.
Launch title for PS5, and I played it.
Remember that next time we get handheld.
Nameless King. Yeah, I remember originally Nameless.
This is just the Dark Souls nostalgia stream now. 15 minutes to gameplay. And the thing is, you may be thinking I'm just kind of making this number up. Nah.
There's no problem with that. But if you're actually trying to learn the game,
he's gonna go to the bathroom for 10 minutes.
Good at it, and you're gonna stream that content. Then
we really do have to wait 15 more minutes before he even boot the game up. This dude's the fucking goat. The absolute goat.
No, I'm not using any mimics or anything. I'm not summoning. I don't summon straight to VHS.
Yeah, you do. You've done it. You've done it before.
I don't.
Don't say you do it. You've done it. You've okay. He's DSPing again. This is DSPing to the T. Just like when he say he didn't rage and then he said he got mad, but it was in the moment, so you raged. I didn't summon. I never summon. I don't summon in these games except the time you summon. And then it's the thing. He summoned more than the amount of times he admits to summoning. And it's like, who fucking cares? It's a feature they put in the game. When this dude do stuff that's in the game and people complain about it, his defense is that it's in the game. So why don't we just make the same defense with summoning?
Any mimics or anything.
Anyway,
I'm not summoning.
I love being allowed to by DSP.
I'm not summoning at all.
I never do that. I never did. Except the time I did.
Once in my original playthrough, well, twice. I summoned.
Ooh, wow.
And that's annoying.
I summoned once in my original playthrough, well, twice or anything. I'm not summoning. I don't summon straight to VHSs. I'm not summoning at all. I don't summon in these games. I summoned once in my original playthrough, twice. I summoned once for
look at this cartoon character. He roll his eyes around in his head to pretend like he don't know. He don't even know the name now. He don't want to remember the name.
First major boss is.
He don't want to remember.
I summoned for him just to see what it was. It was the stupid jellyfish.
To see what it was.
And it was so distracting after that. I was like, this just makes the game too easy. And then I did summon one more time the Mimic Tier because I wanted to see what it was when I got it. But I don't think I did anything major with it, did I? I didn't cheese anything.
He summoned more than that, by the way.
So, no, I'm not summoning.
It's been way more than twice I've opened up an Elden Souls style stream and seen other dudes running around. But he's never summoned an Elden Ring. But he's summoned in Bloodborne and Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2.
Learn how to parry. And if you learn how to parry, you've beaten 90% of the game already. If you can parry well, you dominate the game. There's few instances where the parrying doesn't.
Well, you can say that about Lies of P.
And the one sad part about Sekiro is, unlike all the other FromSoft games, it doesn't lend itself to a second run because there's no other
one trick game.
And the trick tools or whatever they're called.
Yeah, that's why nobody speedran the game.
Once you've seen it all, there's no reason to go back. You know. Spider Dijon, thank you for 16 months as a member. I appreciate that. By the way, guys, with the amount of people that will be here today would be a great day if you wanted to give some membership to the community. A lot of people would definitely benefit from that today.
Sweet begging segment.
Well, but it would be a great way to kind of,
Bro, did you not hit your goal?
Help out everyone here together.
What is your goal if you have not hit it?
Things like that.
Wow.
If you're interested in that. Okay.
Wow. He's only got 600 views.
Cool.
He need even less. Pay it forward. Let's hit that again. I love begging segments.
Today would be a great day if you wanted to give some memberships to the community. A lot of people would definitely benefit from that today. Obviously, it would help the channel as well.
a lot of people would
It'd be a
benefit
great way to
from it,
kinda
like his food stamps.
pay it forward to the community and help out everyone here together. I'm sure
It would be
they love
great.
having
It sure would be
access to videos
great.
and things
It
like
sure would be
that,
great.
if you were interested in that. Okay.
Community.
Cool.
A community where the
Anyways.
streamer will tell you that you're not a woman after responding to you because he think you are. Ugh. What a community.
Gabriel, how are you? Yes, we are fully ready.
Are
has
you?
an emote
You going to the
to use
bathroom?
for this playthrough in the chat? We have this emote. You can use it, guys.
That's not a great emote.
That's exactly right.
It's
I mean, this
attached
is
to
the night
money.
outfit. I'm ready to go.
It's in emotes only usable if he gets enough money and puts a hat on. Why do you have emotes attached to that? Whatever, man. I don't even feel like it. Lame. I like having emotes that are only fun if you make money. That's really cool, man. We could use the emote today because he got the hat on.
Dumas. Real life Dumas.
Man, we getting milked so hard today.
Praise the beans. Praise the beans.
Look at him just sit
No,
there.
praise the Sudoku tree. Is it a Sudoku tree?
Bro, what? You don't even know what it is.
I don't know anything about it.
I thought you didn't get spoiled. And now you're poorly saying the name of the fucking tree. Sudafed tree. Bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. It's a Twitch chat joke. You don't repeat that out loud.
Batman says, I would love it if the Dark Souls 1 box art was actually you as Dumas. There you
Hicks
go.
go burr.
Fucking cringe.
Wow. Yup.
So anyways, you want to
Lot
go
of fun
ahead
right
and
now.
Am I still watching The Boys? You know, I want to. I know a new episode came out, but I fell asleep last night. I was actually watching back the videos for DSP Throwback.
What time was it?
Watching Name Them, and I named the Fallout video, and I got it set up to publish this morning. And I started watching the LA Noire video, and I fell right to sleep. I went right to sleep. I was very, very exhausted out yesterday for some reason, so I didn't get to do nothing else.
This dude's so fucking dented. He's making himself watch hour-long videos to name them. You don't have to watch a whole video to name it. And I'm not gonna go to that channel and show the names, but you know those names are not good enough to need that much time investment to come up with. They're just not. They're not.
So I know there's a new episode out. I'd like to watch it, but I didn't get to it yet. Thank you to the Kush Master, who's become a super supporter of the channel this morning. Thank
It'd
you.
be funny if he said Kush incorrectly, but who knows what that dude name really was. I don't even think I have his chat open. But I can put his chat on the screen.
Okay, let's see here.
Bro, just go to the bathroom. Just leave, please. Get out of here.
I received a $2 tip
Yep.
from Jack.
Why?
I try to get into FromSoft games. Which one should I start with? What build should I use?
Really, man? Really, man?
A lot of people argue about accessibility of FromSoft games. A lot of people say
What do you
that
think?
Elden Ring is the most accessible one.
But what do you
The
think?
really reason it's accessible is summons. And if you're summoning, you're not really learning the game.
Okay.
talking about?
FromSoft
That's a very strong take.
You can summon in every game.
Very strong take.
Fucking
From a dude who don't learn
retard.
how to play any game you play.
ton of different builds you can use.
Wow.
You can basically take it at your own pace.
I hope y'all know, DSP self-admittedly mastered Elden Ring. He said that the day after he beat Elden Ring the second time. There's some people that beat Elden Ring dozens of times with dozens of different weapons, with dozens of different control schemes. But because DSP beat the game twice, Magic Run and whatever the fuck the first run was, he said that he mastered the game on his pre-stream. Now, he never doubled down on it. He never brought it up again. But I remember, and he uploaded it. It's on his channel.
It never really.
So remember that when you get washed in a game today.
I would say Dark Souls 3. See, 1 is amazing, but
I don't want to hit his shit. And he gone.
obviously
We got milked enough.
3 hours of gameplay.
Ah, yes. See, we got to get 3 hours of gameplay. He go to the bathroom, he come back for 3 p.m. my time, play the game 3 hours, and then leave at 6. I love video games, by the way.
All right.
I love video
Guys,
games.
I want to end the podcast because I do have to use the restroom before we begin today.
No,
I
you
wanna
don't.
Get 3 hours of gameplay.
He
in.
said it every day.
So I'll just say thank you so much. Great podcast, obviously. By the way, happy summer to all of you who are living here in the Northern Hemisphere like me.
Wow.
It has hit. The summer solstice was yesterday. We had the
Wow.
longest day of the year.
Wow.
I am ready. I am
International
covered
audience.
in sunblock, and I am
And
ready.
No, you're not.
sunblock?
Just like all of you.
You inside all day. That's not a
Thank
not
you
a funny
all for
joke.
being
You're so
chill,
funny,
fun, and a
Phil.
Great audience.
I call you Phil now.
We
You're
gotta
funny.
get to the game at this point. I know we could just sit here and hang out forever, which
why are you talking still?
All right, so thank you all.
Holy shit.
I appreciate you.
Shut up!
Tomorrow, I will give you my first impressions on the DLC after having played it all day long today.
Bruh.
Maybe I'll get some noodles and floaties, and we'll play in the sea there. But anyway, thank you guys. See you tomorrow.
Noodles.
Cringe as fuck.
Okay. Like I said, guys, I do have to use the bathroom before we begin. So let's briefly get set up, but then I'm going to run and go use the bathroom.
Oh, shit.
Before we start.
I thought you already started. Oh, now you're going to start again.
Go. Nicely centered. Good.
Ah, yes. Very centered.
All right.
I've never seen somebody so bad at doing
Hear
everything.
the music of the Melania
Look at
boss
him.
room.
He needs feedback for
Melania
this.
boss room.
Bro, learn how to
I
stream.
turned it off improperly because I just closed the fucking thing.
You
out.
don't need feedback for everything. Stop milking, you fucking farmer. Guys, you want me to turn the game on so you can like look at the fucking home menu? And then he was doing it anyway. He was doing it anyway. Bro, it was a fake question. It was a fake question.
Turd good. All right. Would you guys like me to boot it and you can hear the music of the Melania boss room?
It was a fake question.
We're in the Melania boss room.
I love fake questions.
It's gonna say I turned it off improperly because I just closed the fucking thing out without saving. I didn't need to save anything.
Oh man.
Death Knight, huh?
Oh man.
It's not summer in Europe? What do you mean? Yes, it is. It's northern and southern hemisphere. Of course it's summer in Europe. At the end of the play session, you fucked up. We have deleted all of your inventory and levels.
Not
Fuck
funny.
Turn the game off
Why are
properly.
you saying it in that accent?
Okay. This is a very long pre-bathroom segment. Oh, dude, the YouTube intro is gonna be
Look at that
monstrous.
stunning.
The YouTube intro gonna be so annoying. I thought he had to go to the bathroom.
So how do I switch? We have the new one.
I thought he had to go to the
Here it is,
bathroom.
The new one.
Can you fucking leave already?
The Ring of Miquela.
You're not funny.
All right, that's where I'll leave it. I gotta go on break. I gotta use the bathroom.
Say it again, maybe?
Enjoy this
Tell me
nice
one more time that you gotta go to the bathroom. One more time,
I'll
please.
go on break. I'll use the bathroom.
Yeah, he did it.
And then we'll
Come
go
on, one
through
more
this
time.
incredibly easy
Say it one more
DLC.
time. I'm going to the bathroom. One more time. One more time. One more time.
I can't believe they made it so easy. I mean, what were they thinking?
Quick,
right?
say you gotta go to the
All
bathroom.
right, guys, I'll be back.
Come on. Oh. Holy crap. Holy fucking crap.
Glad Tevin's here.
Oh, wow. We gotta point it out.
'Cause
He
this shit
took
is
the vest off.
Unbelievably
He took
cringe.
the vest off to go next door and go to the bathroom.
Leave me alone.
What? And then he makes it visible that he took it off.
What a weird
What's the
fucking
point of that?
brat.
He don't want Kat to see him in a vest. I like to think that he don't want Kat to see him in a vest because if Kat see him in a vest, even through her extreme levels of dentedness, she will come to the conclusion that he made $100 today and he can't let his wife know how much money he made. Could you imagine if they're living that style of life? But he do take the hat off, the glasses off.
No.
Sometimes.
It
And
healed
the vest
him?
off when he
Aw.
leaves the room, and it's really weird.
Huh.
Really weird. It's not like he's going pick food up. It's not like he's going check the mail. He's going to the bathroom. That's not even 10 steps away. It's actually not even 10 steps away. He can jump to the bathroom. Oh man, I want to look up him marrying the bear in
Shit.
Baldur's Gate.
Damn. It's an interesting boss.
The question is, will I be able to find it? This might have been it.
Been on the left side. Yep. That's still cool though. That's a cool ending.
ESP
her,
beats the
anyway,
first
that's a
boss
happy
within 7 tries. Is a terrible
I guess
prediction.
for Will, since he's stuck half.
People that are good at the game
right?
didn't beat the boss that easy. I
Which
think.
is real bullshit. He had the worst plot.
Stop it.
Will had the worst plot in the whole game. It's just fucking shit. He just gets shit on the whole game by everything around him. Look at now we're stuck again.
That don't mean he got a bad plot. That mean that the I don't know. I don't feel like explaining it. You know, you come to your own conclusion.
Yeah, Will's plot is shit. He's like he's not the worst character. He's just treated the worst.
Yeah, that don't mean his plot bad. Like
He's like a plot device rather than a
God,
character.
shut up! I don't want to hear it. I'm not watching the video for this.
The city after the Netherbrain fell, although you remained for a 10-day to help.
His plot bad because people treat him bad. Yep.
Their homes were rubble, and the promise of a sanctuary.
I don't fucking care. Just marry the character.
Thanks, Larian. I'm sure I chose this.
There we go. Thanks, Larry, and you made me gay.
No! Stop it.
In the city that you saved.
What?
Adventures together.
Oh.
So weird in the game.
I'm
The
sure I
AI
chose
thought he
this
was
one.
gay. That's
happened?
great.
Well, look who's here.
They thought he was gay. The game
Pretty much
thought he was in the
was.
closet. Basically. That's pretty cool.
Whoa, he became a god. No way.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond
They're getting married?
together thou hast kept
The laugh was insane during this part.
when it
What?
though thou wert
It's a fucking wedding. What?
absent.
What is happening?
Fate renews thy bond.
Oh my god.
Thou
How did this happen?
It is a great weapon.
Forced romance ending.
Forced romance ending. He would later say that he was like sexually assaulted, basically.
What the fuck just happened?
But at the time, he has to pretend like he's happy.
Right.
I feel like Larian is like
What
sexually assaulted me, dude.
How the hell?
Oh my god, he gets back so much health. Shit.
So are you literally forced no matter what? The game just randomly selects someone.
It's not random.
What the fuck? Well, oh wow, everyone has different outfits now. Look, they have end game outfits. That's neat. What it is they're all going back to their camp
Hey.
positions. You can have final conversations with them, right? Yeah, so the game glitched and gave it a romantic relationship.
Like glitch?
Holy crap, he called that a glitch?
You notice her eyes are glowing? I think she became the god of the gift.
He called it a glitch.
I think she became god of
I
the
forgot
gift
that.
because her eyes are glowing.
A glitch. A glitch that makes your character gay. Maybe.
This is the original camp too.
That's homophobic, Phil.
No. All right. So.
Aw, come on.
A simple
Does
game
anyone know
bug.
how long this takes?
Oh yeah, he
long does
scammed
segment
this.
take?
That was
Like
so
an hour? Someone
close.
said it's like an hour, right? Because obviously I don't have time
Yeah.
to finish this now, and I want to give it.
He made you wait till the next stream.
Took about an hour.
Really, really fun.
Come on.
All right. Well, here's what we'll do then. I have an idea what we'll do. We'll do this Friday night.
He's still not back. He's late. He's late to gameplay. No.
We can flip the streams, right? We can flip them, and that's probably exactly what we'll do. And then maybe we can finish both games on Friday by flipping them. And that way, since people want to see me kind of formally review this game, I can do like a formal review of it.
He kinda didn't.
That makes sense.
He kinda didn't. He kinda
I
didn't.
want to give it time. I mean, we played 140 hours, guys.
Where's the review, Phil?
I'm not gonna rush through this. I've already
Send me
gone
the link.
over this stream. So, and obviously, I want to see the epilogue for everyone. I'm sure they all have interesting, dialogue and everything. So that's what we'll do.
Why didn't
We all
why didn't
have,
the game
you
glitch
know.
and make him straight?
You guys will come back. I realize that obviously,
Dude, if you watch his playthrough,
right?
half of the game he was talking to dudes at night because he didn't want to talk to any of the lady characters because he thought it was cringe.
Because you guys have shown up the whole time.
So instead he walked around shirtless talking to all of the dudes at night.
But we don't have time for tonight, and I don't want. Obviously, this is not enough to carry a whole day stream, right? The epilogue. All right. Well, everyone is saved. It's time to end today's stream, but I'll be back on Friday night for the Friday night finale.
Yeah, he milked this.
Of Baldur's Gate. Who the fuck is that up there playing the guitar? The Friday night finale of Baldur's Gate 3. And I hope you guys will join me for that if you can make it. And if not, obviously it'll be on demand after the fact. All right? But this is also good. It'll give me more time for the other game I'm trying to finish. So, all right, guys. Thank you so very much for watching the final combat of Baldur's Gate 3. When we return, it will be the true finale and final part of the playthrough. So I hope that you guys will join me for that later in the week. Or, obviously, if you want to join me on demand, if you can't make that stream, it would be really cool. And apparently I'm getting married to Halson. Isn't that great? It seems like it.
Sure, I guess.
Scratching behind his ears. So you
That's what you want.
Right? All right. Guys, see you next time.
That's...
Holy crap. He's still not back. So how long was this break even?
Jesus.
5, 6. Oh yeah, 10-minute break. Actual 10-minute break. Took the hat off, took the glasses off, took the vest off. Yeah, he's doing way more than going to the bathroom, obviously. Obviously. And if anybody complains, he's gonna bring up the wife. Well, I was talking to my wife to see what was going on. I was playing Jasper Kitty. All of that bullshit.
It's a Godfrey face.
Speaking of bullshit, 2 hours ago, Ann Lee with the 100 bits. What's the over and under? We get another story about DSP having diarrhea for the 3rd week. Depending on what he's supposed to be eating. Oh yeah, he didn't even talk about food.
Godwin. So many
He didn't
gods.
even talk about food, so we don't even know. We actually have no idea what he ate on his day off. Very disheartening. We also had Vice City Automatic, the 17 months, tier 1. Dalus with the 3-finger canes combo order. Holy shit, dude. I didn't even know. Don't worry, I gotta know. The dogs were about to eat it. It's no dogs. Movie signed up Prime, 4 months. And Boys Do Business, the 500 bits. Wow. When he take this long, and then it's supposed to be an important day, a big game style situation moment type deal. So him taking this long, I almost feel like he's gonna come up with an excuse. But maybe not. Maybe he just don't give a fuck.
It's gonna be some dumb
Maybe
bullshit.
he just don't give a fuck. Is this kind of a long break? 10-minute, 11-minute break. It's supposed to be a new game. We're supposed to be excited.
My map plays.
Okay, so he either come back and make up an excuse, or he come back and give us a funny joke. One of those bathroom jokes. DSP love making bathroom jokes. Holy. He didn't lose views, though. And you probably know that. He still got 609 views. Literally everybody's watching Dr. Disrespect play this right now. Literally everybody's watching DSP play this right now. Except the people that aren't. The hate army troll.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout out. That guy.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
hate army.
hate. Shout out to hate.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
Shout out for hate.
Thank you. Complete trash gameplay. No, the Cammy is not decent. Shut
Yeah,
the
who
fuck
thought he
up.
would have
Right
1,000
now,
views
shut the
today?
fuck up.
No.
Every Cammy I played plays exactly the same, and there's no way to beat it.
No, the
They
Cammy was not
mastered
good.
this
Shut the
one
fuck up.
pattern that you do against Zangief, knowing he can't anti-air her. He has no way. She can do the flip, safe, can't stop it. She can do the dive kick, safe, can't stop it.
This shit's so untrue.
Every time she fucking jumps, it's free. I have
This
no
shit's so
tools to
untrue.
stop Besides, yes, a parry on the timing on the dive kick, that's it. And even then, I don't have advantage.
My
So,
favorite.
it's fucked up. The
My
fuck
favorite
fight
was
is
when he straight up yelled and said, "No one can help me. Who knows what to..." It might have been this part. Hold on. It was this part. This is literally the part.
that fight, but I don't get it at all. I would love someone to explain to me how to fucking do that fight, but no one can give me any help. Everyone just talks shit.
I think it was this part.
Let's get one of those in
It was
Elden
a
Ring.
dude- Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna get the poo joke. It was a dude in his chat that straight up posted the strategy guide for Geef. They told him to jab hooligan, to do the charge heavy punch for dive kicks, and to do chops to keep her out. Very simple. Logically, in my mind, it sounds like it will work. Definitely, it will work better than not doing anything and complaining. Guess who never read the message? DSP never read it. Get fucked. This is why you should never actually try to help this dude ever, unless you tell him to cook potatoes. If you want to help DSP, help him cook potatoes for his
back
wife.
From taking a colon cleansing Elden shit. Now I'm ready.
Gross.
Did you like that?
Grow
Did you
up.
like that?
Do that. That would've
Did
been
you
a
like that?
problem. Look at that pose.
Did you like that
Who
joke?
doesn't love that pose? Look at that. The best. The side. The ring of Mikella.
No wonder Cat
shit.
wants
The
nothing
side
to do with you.
Yep.
No one does. Brian
Are you
doesn't.
an
Cat
Elden ringer
doesn't.
or are you a side ringer? Maybe I'm a side ringer. Maybe I'll have to become a side ringer. Actually, he's doing like this, right? Here you go. Side ringer.
You're being real.
There's
weird,
no
man.
joke
Look at my arms
here.
as round as he does. How does he do it that round? Like this? Like that? Side
Wow.
ringer. I can't do it like that.
No way.
All right.
This stream's going way too hard.
You done? You want to go ahead and
Yep. Let me slowly put everything on.
do what this is all about?
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. He's so quiet.
All right, let's do this.
Come on, what the fuck?
Hello, everyone. The YouTube intro gonna be wild. What we got?
Hello, everyone. Real life Dumas here, and welcome back to Elden Ring.
You're a dumbass.
It's time for the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC.
I like how the intro would be so different if he didn't get enough money to dress this
This should
way.
be the best looking Elden Ring footage I've ever put out.
You've
Should be
not
high
put out
quality,
much.
No pixelization.
Just watch
no frame
1080p.
rate drops. We hope. I'm even doing it at a high refresh rate, VRR, and all the like on PS5 as best as I can. I'm very
DSP,
excited.
what
for this.
VRR
I'm
mean?
excited for this. In my opinion, this is so far the biggest release of 2024. Trumps any other game that's been out. I really feel like it's the biggest game this year.
I'm glad you feel that
I'm
way.
excited to share this with you here live on DSP Gaming. And of course, for those watching on demand, if you enjoy this, please consider subscribing to the channel because I'll be playing this in detail for the next several weeks. It's going to be 30 to 40 hours, I'm sure. I've actually heard it's quite easy. It's probably the easiest piece
Oh my
of
god,
content
that joke again?
Microsoft
This
ever
joke
made.
sucked.
So it should be a nice 30, 40
This
hour
joke not
cakewalk
funny at
for
your
us, nice
house.
and simple.
Jokes aren't funny at DSP's house. He asks for money too much. Should stop being funny when a dude big.
But also, please consider liking the video, leaving comments on it. Let me know what you think about the gameplay and about the DLC itself.
Okay.
I'm doing the
He didn't ask for
Ring
money.
of Mikella
I thought he was about to.
new emo unlocked for purchasing the DLC.
You should add a new emote to your
I'm
chat.
Literally
Oh.
here right after finishing Millennia. This is the last thing we did. We beat her, and then
Move
a
on.
month till this DLC came out.
Right.
All right.
And
if you would like to see
anything?
the build I'm using, go check out
No.
my previous run. It was Elden Ring, the second Magic run.
Wait.
I started last year, and I just finished it about a month ago here.
Why can't he just show us his build right now? He's playing the game
On the channel.
instead of standing still and awkwardly stalling.
It's a hybrid run.
Now I'm
We've
extra
got magic
confused.
in one hand.
Oh, he is gonna show his
Dark
build,
Moon
but not really.
Greatsword, or the Moonlight Greatsword, excuse me.
What
in
a
the other
strange YouTube opening.
I am versatile here.
It's very
With
subtle.
what I can do, and I think what I'm going to do is I need to realign my spells. 'Cause I only have the one. I have the Night Shard, but I don't want that. I want the obviously.
Is he
more
playing now?
Spells here.
Wow, he's
Oh,
playing.
yeah, give me all those lost runes. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Well, that was fun. This was a fun run against Melania, whoever the fuck her name is. I don't even remember her name.
That's good.
I thought you
Now
cared
we're on
about
to
this
new
game.
content. Finally. It's about dang time. DC is here with a haiku to
No,
sing.
no,
Shadow of the
no,
Erdtree.
no. DC, I don't know how many ways I can tell people to cease and desist while not violating Twitch's terms of service. So the video I finished editing is now live. I wonder what got cut. I wonder, did this get cut? Yeah, it stayed in. Very nice. What is this one? This one was added.
The bully in the nose, YouTube would take away my channel monetization because I picked on a defenseless billion-dollar corporation that hires people unqualified for the job due to diversity.
Okay. Looks mostly intact. No one's
that
this
he
one.
actually would have been 4 years old at the time of the Acolyte.
Scratch that. Ki-Adi-Mundi wasn't even born yet. He was discovered at the age of 4. He was only 73 years old. And the Acolyte was 100 years ago. That's 27 years.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
But Wikipedia quickly sprang into
That's a good addition. Get this part, which I thought was
But the
funny.
press is always like,
Hey, it's queer representation.
show's poorly written. It's lore breaking.
No, it's good. It's good, lesbians.
Well, I totally hope they les out because it's 2024. Who says Jedis need to be stoic? Emotions lead to the dark side? Well, sign me up, girl.
Okay. It's pretty much the same.
Across the galaxy. But when a Sith Lord is literally 10 feet away from them, looking to take everyone out,
Good.
fight, it's probably going to be that. We're going to be underwhelmed.
Hopefully people like it. Somehow DSP is returned. Okay. Out here insulting Goldfish. Because he said Acolyte fans have a goldfish memory. Haiku over.
And don't even know how to say the name of like
Press exit.
one of the most talked about bosses from the game. And he refused to try to learn. To the point where I'm gonna be confused on how to say it. I don't want to say that
Yeah,
name.
nothing much to do. Let's do
Sometimes DSP fuck up shit and you don't even know how to say a name anymore. You forget yourself. Is my name Turvin? I don't know. Remember the Turvin
You
meme?
have to sit in a bonfire to teleport.
DSP gave up on that shit quick.
All right.
He was like, yeah, he fucking calls me Dave. I'm gonna call him Turvin.
Shit.
That'll
Go
fucking get him.
underground, R3. There we are. Moog's Blood Palace.
Oh my god. What is this segment? It's actually never ending.
Is it? Yeah.
Never ending segment.
Cocoon of the Empyrean.
The what?
Who the fuck are you? Who's this? Somebody new.
Why don't you ask her?
Are there enemies right outside of here? No, because there's a lift, right? Because I wanted to test this spell. By the way, wow, this looks good.
Really, man?
Again, I'm now playing on
average.
much better quality visuals.
Yep, he's doing
Wow, this looks sick now. It looks
it. Oh
better than
man.
it used to.
Why is he a graphics whore now? This looks fucking sick.
Wow, really
It's the
nice,
same
right?
dude who had so many segments basically telling us to not care about graphics, saying he don't care about graphics, and now he's really obnoxious about graphics. Imagine my shock.
Go to setting, turn on the settings to see new items. Good point. There's a new thing in this DLC.
Oh man. Another menu.
Off, I'm turning ray tracing on.
So you can complain about the frames
Oh
dropping?
no, never mind.
Yep.
Never mind, because now we're gonna have quality. Because what's gonna happen now? It's gonna be choppy. Like I want ray tracing lighting.
Oh, this is really
It's gonna
bad.
be choppy now.
If I end up timestamping this stream, I'm definitely gonna have to just put skip for this entire part.
Yeah, that sucks. Actually.
He's making this segment last so long, like the segment that everybody's gonna skip when they open the video. He's trying to make you skip half the video he uploaded at this point.
Feature.
Holy fuck.
Mark new items. Here it is. That's what I want. This is the new thing for the DLC. So now new items are marked and recent items have its own tabs. When you pick up items, you don't have to go through 17 menus to find them anymore.
Oh man.
That's exceptionally good.
Thank you,
So now if I go
Miyazaki.
to
You fixed gaming with this one.
inventory, There's my new items tab. Look at that. There's actually an item to explain the new inventory features. Cool.
I'm glad they think everybody
Recent
playing is as dumb as DSP. That's
Well, yeah,
not
I
true.
remember
They just gotta
not it.
make the thing appeal to the lowest common denominator,
Forget what
which
do
is
you get
DSP.
for that. What are the items you get for that? Is there anything I would want?
Just a picture of DSP next to the word lowest common denominator,
I can't remember.
which is more than one word, but you
Oh,
get the
this is
idea.
Cool. It actually lists all the items.
Yo,
Nice, actually.
audio only? Because I'm not looking at the game. I'm just listening to him. Audio only is insane right now. It's so bad.
But I didn't see what she would make out of this. I forgot about it.
Yup.
All right.
It's this weird just deprivation that he enjoys
That was it.
putting people through.
Character.
Go ahead and talk to her, you fucking idiot.
This shocks me.
Or are you gonna find some other reason to stall? There you go. Good God.
guy's a bitch.
Yeah. Mikola.
Is he gonna fuck around after he's done talking to her?
I don't care what it was. This dude say every name so weird, like to the point I don't even know how to say the word potato. If you say the word potato.
Where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
I can't wait for the next Biggin segment. Will he tell us it's been whatever since he got anything? Guys, it's been like 5 hours since I received any tips. It's been so slow.
Shadow Realm, which is probably the realm of his dreams. I mean,
That's what Cat at.
So you're probably going into like this weird realm of suspended animation.
Yeah, that's what Cat at, the Shadow Realm.
Of everything, perhaps. Oh God, you see that pop in? Grass just grew, like Creep Show. You ever see that movie? Grass spontaneously growing.
Of course, no one cares, Phil. You want to focus on the game or not? I guess he doesn't.
To the land
You're not a good singer. You're not funny. Nobody likes you.
No,
and you can't make potatoes for your wife.
An immediate gorgeous view. A gorgeous view.
Whole joke, bad singing.
First,
Here you go.
Point of Grace. Great
Yep.
sight plain. Can we summon
No.
the horse? Yes.
Wow. Why would you even suspect that you couldn't? It was already shown in the trailer.
Getting used to the game again.
No, I like highlighting when DSP
What are we
sings.
seeing here?
I'm not like those other streamers. I like DSP singing, I like DSP begging, and I like haikus.
Right?
These are some of my favorite things from DSP streams.
The Erd
Feel like I'm getting called
And
out.
think about it, if I didn't listen to him, I wouldn't be able to complain about it. And if I don't complain about anything, I shouldn't even be here.
Or something,
I
right?
have to shit on DSP and complain about what he do.
In front of us, we've got quite a few buildings, a giant bridge off to the left, what appears to be a super tall castle.
But unironically, my favorite thing that he do that definitely is awful and lame and make people hate on him is the begging segments.
When they say Shadow of the Erd Tree, is this supposed to be like a...
It's also the newest thing. It's been years of him doing it, but still, he didn't have begging segments in 2012. What if he did? He only complained about views, dude. And he tried to act like he didn't complain about money, but it's like you complained about views and views equaled money directly. You didn't even get paid for ads. You got paid for views. So yeah, he always complained about money.
Skidoo Tree Blessings and Revered Spirit Ash Blessings? The hell?
Bro, what are you reading?
Consume Skidoo Tree Fragments to bolster your Skidoo Tree Blessing.
What?
The Skidoo Tree Blessings bolster the
Yeah, we're gonna
recipient's
just mock
abilities
this
to
word.
deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck. Revered Spirit Ash.
Oh my god.
The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters Summon Spirit and Spectral Steed abilities. Deal and negate damage. So this
I would love to see the difference in how Dr. Disrespect
honestly,
started this DLC compared to how DSP started it today.
Okay, so these are new things. I have no idea how we're gonna get these. So now we're
The dude who's Mr. Exciting
right ahead of us,
compared to DSP.
the optional boss. Is that it? That might be it right there.
Yup.
Is that the first optional boss of the DLC, just right ahead, and it's like way over leveled for us?
Wow.
It very well might be.
Bro, Doc was probably riding the dragon in the fucking start of his YouTube stream.
Right?
Doc probably walked on camera with a sword and fought a dragon.
Fuck everything around us. I don't care. Let's go right for the boss.
DSP go on a bathroom break for 12 minutes and come back and make a poo joke. That's how he opened the gameplay today.
The, Tree
With
Sentinel.
a fucking poo joke, an unrecorded
2
poo
hours, my
joke.
first Elden Ring run. Now we'll fight this fucker.
So now he's playing a real game.
These assholes. Get the fuck out of my way. I got a boss
Wow.
to fight, you dipshits.
And he's gonna pretend like he wasn't wasting time. Now he's rushing the fight. We had a 15-minute intro.
Giant thing.
15 minutes
What is this, a ghost wolf?
of him looking at menus and reading lore.
Fuck off. Fuck off, ghost dog.
It was fucking sweet.
Fuck out of here. Oh, we actually have another side of Grace. right here next to this thing. So this is definitely the early optional boss.
Oh, early optional boss. That means he's gonna lose a lot.
This thing, we should probably use this spell. Ring of Stars. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I don't, what do I have? Shit, I don't even know what I have. What's my physic flask?
You have AIDS!
Everybody. Big ups, Garrido.
AIDS!
Everybody just like games more than DSP do.
Boost stamina recovery speed.
And even when DSP shows so much excitement for something,
stamina. Oh,
it's
I
like,
don't want that.
it seemed like he's trying to
want that.
take advantage of other people being excited for something. Sometimes it's more noticeable. Like when it comes to Elden Ring, it's mad noticeable.
Correct? Yeah, I want that.
That's a good way to put it.
You're hyped for it, so he's more hyped. It's just a new begging opportunity, a new vessel for begging.
Probably the one hit is the good thing.
He's not going to be able to beat the pyre.
Yeah.
But okay, Phil. Go ahead and pretend like you
The
can.
Marvel thing might be the most he's interested in something since the last Street Fighter 2 compilation.
Are they on the?
This dude love fighting game compilations, man. It's like his favorite thing.
Look quickly, see if I can find it before I fight this dude.
And the Marvel situation is like the biggest fighting game compilation announcement ever. They finally freed Marvel if you are willing to pay Capcom.
That wasn't it.
It's like they're locked up.
Tree? Oh, there's something at the tree. Maybe it's at the tree. Oh, check your map. Oh, you're right.
They used to be locked up with no bond, and now you can bail them out if you pay probably $40 to Capcom. It's gonna be
There's
sweet.
nothing at the tree. I was seeing things.
Damn it. Interrupting dog.
Oh God! He said old games don't have modern style controls, but it say on the official website you will be able to do shortcuts for EX moves. Shortcuts.
Yeah, let's get the map first.
We'll see when the game come out.
So there's no.
Imagine him finding a new way to complain about how people play the game. Fucking stupid bullshit. That guy did fucking EX Dragon Punch. They didn't even input the move.
Oh no, there are. I thought there were none. There are. Okay. What is that? A white flesh mushroom.
It's gonna be like CVS2 on the
Oh, we
GameCube.
passed it. Shit,
They're gonna
where
add
was it?
easy operations mode.
Oh, there it is. White flesh mushroom. Yummy.
Of course, he has to make it
All right,
gross.
The gravesite plain map. Let's take a look. This is our starter area.
He still didn't really fight anything yet, huh?
Very small. That's it.
Oh man.
This is the whole DLC.
It's
We'll be
alright.
done with this in about
Once
an hour.
once
Wow.
it start, the snowball's gonna be massive.
Totally nothing else, right?
But the ball didn't even get made yet.
All right, let's stop fucking around. Let's go fight this giant dude and see what he can do. Right?
There you go.
I mean, it's kind of fucking
At least
around
he
since you
acknowledged it was
won't be
fucking
able to do
around.
anything
Maybe
to
somebody in
him.
his chat was complaining.
Yeah, I never crafted anything in either of my runs either. I don't do crafting in this. I just ignore it.
I thought you mastered the game.
Smithing Stone 4. Wow. All right, the best way is just to go head first right into his butthole and see what happens.
Gross.
Butthole.
Can you say something without being gross?
This dude loves buttholes, man.
Say something without being gross.
Hello.
Challenge. Impossible difficulty.
Yeah, you're right. He's respecting us with a distinguishable, mature adult outfit today. The real life Dumas, or something. The real life dumbass. Bleh.
Get grabbed.
some real colorful commentary right now.
He used to have a lot of HP.
There we go.
Oh!
Whoa, it's the first
That's a nice
death.
area of effect. Yes!
Yes.
I mean, he's not very tough at all. He doesn't really do that much.
That's right.
He just does a lot of damage, but he's pretty slow, right?
He is tough. And he does
Well,
a lot of
the stars
damage.
don't really do much. I thought the stars
And
would be
he
more
has a lot of
effective.
health.
I don't even have the death count program open.
Try the
nothing
other
wrong.
Comet Azure. Try that.
It's going to be difficult to turn this into comedy. Just saying that things that
Or I
are...
could just try, using my magic sword normally, charge it up and start stabbing him, see what happens.
He's so mad.
Try Comet Azure,
Oh,
probably gonna
baby.
He's probably gonna move.
You're not going to be able to beat him.
Oh shit! He's like a fucking soccer player. That's great. He punts at your ass. Woo!
Man, he's been super weird.
Oh man, I minimized everything by accident. No.
Oh come on!
Yeah, come on, it's right.
Oh come on! See, this is annoying.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, oh, look at him Kamehameha waving. I think like, if you come back 3 weeks from now,
Let's two hands.
this is gonna be a great playthrough to watch.
Shit, how do I
He's gonna be in the
go
thick of
far
it.
to do this?
But yeah, I don't know, it might happen today.
Fuck. I want a two-hand. I can't
He's doing
remember
really
how to
good.
do it. Oh my god, he's a dickhead. Oh my god, he's doing ultimate area of effect stomp. Holy shit! I forgot how to two-hand my sword.
I didn't open a lot of programs after I installed the computer.
Triangle and R1. Shit. There we go. I'll just go old school then. I'll just try to chop him up with this.
You can't beat him, Phil.
Alright.
I guess a few hours from now
it'll
it'll...
be like the Wicker Man, right? The Wicker Man? That's exactly what he looks like.
Can you explain what that is?
Don't do the soccer kick this time. No free fucking kick for you. No free points. Is that what you're meant to do? Jump, I guess.
Not the bees.
Ow.
And it should be at 2 now.
Trying to figure
Oh,
out.
I'm disappointed. He didn't yell at people for wanting the death counter. He didn't even bring it up without other people bringing it up like he normally would do.
I tried the roll. I mistimed it. Uh-oh.
And you're
Oh,
dead.
you can roll right through it. Beautiful. You can roll right through it. Oh, amazing. It would help if I timed the roll, though. That's all you're gonna do. You're gonna roll through his stomps, and you're gonna hit him afterward.
Ah, yes, tutorial. Thank you for the verbal tutorial. I'm gonna use this info when I play the game. Nah, I'm trolling. I'm literally never gonna play this DLC.
It probably would help if I had some fire resistance. I don't think I have much, but oh well.
You have some, but
what if I did? Then I could use the information from this
Going
stream
over there? Are you stupid?
and learn how to read
Yeah, I
menus
am.
for 20
I'm playing
minutes.
this.
insulting the game now already.
Well, it's easier on the horse. Maybe I should just do this. You could double jump.
I did do another Elden Ring run, or at least I started the game over and made more progress than I did the other times I played it. So I can't wait to beat the game in 5 years.
Yeah, stamina.
Now, what I should have did, if I was aware of anything at all,
I have no idea what I was supposed to do.
I should have did the 8-hour Elden Ring marathon that I promised Mark one like a year ago at this point. I should have did that before the DLC came out. Now if I play the game,
I have no stamina.
everyone's
Shit.
gonna troll me.
Stamina management, man.
Ah, Tevin, I see you're not playing the DLC.
I staggered him again. What do I do when I stagger?
And that's when I used it as a begging opportunity. I can't afford it.
I'm not sure what to
It's
do.
like
when
at
I stagger.
$40, man. I don't have it.
I don't see a weak point on it.
Have you tried pursuing Lubu?
Like I said, he's not tough. He's just gonna take forever unless I figure out what to do when I stagger him.
Chill Podcast and Elden Ring DLC premiere hype. Almost sound like you're not even playing it.
Fuck.
How much you just slice a guy by
What
now?
do I do here? Oh, here we go. And base. Oh, that did an insane chunk of damage. Beautiful.
Really?
Oh shit, double step.
Just grab him.
Yeah, his commentary right now was like spine chilling. Yeah, spine chilling commentary. Remember how much Mike Klum said he loved it. Yeah, riveting, electrifying. He's got the voice of a generation. Oh shit. Okay. I just checked my follower list on Twitch. We got Elden Ring, Valorant. Of course, Pokemon's playing Valorant. Elden Ring, GTA 5, Elden Ring. Resident Evil Village, they're being different. Elden Ring, Destiny 2,
Nice.
Destiny 2, Elden Ring, GTA, blah, 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 blah. People lower down, they're not all playing it because they're different.
Deflecting hard tier.
Literally everyone's playing Elden Ring right now.
Visage. All right.
All right.
So
Oh,
those
boy.
are obviously.
Oh no. We don't need to see what it is. This wasn't a boss. And if it was, what was the big light bar at the bottom of the screen? So this don't count.
Easily found.
If somebody said it's a boss, find Miyazaki saying it's a boss.
Carrying speed or something like that. Material used for crafting an item, exceedingly rare to find. Furnace Visage. How do I see details?
Menus. I can't skip it.
Okay, the horn set. I guess it's supposed to be like the corrupted people with the horns growing out of them.
The omens, of course.
Yeah, it was just an early DLC
Guard
challenge.
employees will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance.
We need him to read it, dude.
Spontaneous guard strengthens
How
guard
much actual
counter. So yeah,
gameplay
it's
will we get
parry,
today?
right?
2 hours?
I don't do those.
Out
It's
of
not
3.
parries.
Maybe an hour and 50 minutes of
Guard
gameplay.
counter mechanic? When the hell is the guard counter mechanic? I don't even remember that there's a guard counter mechanic.
I thought you mastered the game.
How do you block? You can block in this game?
I thought he mastered the game.
Really? Wow. Learn something every day.
Why is he being so fucking
You
weird?
can block.
My PS4 controller.
All right, well.
It's getting
You're
some
not
drip.
funny.
Glory,
God.
This is where we came
Uh-oh.
from, right? This was the beginning.
I played too much
West
SMT on
or
it.
something in these ruins here, so we'll maybe go west first.
How do you block?
Bad joke counter. I'm gonna have a being gross counter,
Holding
a
block
bad
and
joke
swing after
counter,
you hit
forgetting
I
things
totally remember
counter.
that, but I haven't used that at all my second run, so I don't even know how to block. How do you block in this game?
I forget what fighting game it was, but he was saying, how do I block people? And somebody in his chat said to hold back. Of course, that person got banned because he didn't block him in another way.
Isn't it? Wasn't this where we came out of?
Guys, how do I block people? You're supposed to hold back.
This is where we came out of. So there's something over here to explore. Let's see what it is. We'll do that, and then we'll head west. This way.
I
You need a
mastered the
shield
game.
equipped to block? Oh,
How do I
no
play?
wonder I've never blocked. I don't use shield. Those are for pussies.
You don't mean that.
Raw. See what we got over here.
My favorite is when people play the whole game with a shield and never use it.
Look at this
Which
guy.
DSP's done plenty of times.
Oh,
Never block with
Well,
it, never
say.
parry with it, but they just have it. And then you have that one guy show up in chat.
Spirit Ash
Why do you
Blessing.
have a shield?
Consume the Ash at sites of grace to bolster your revered spirit Ash Blessing.
What's the shield for?
So it deals damage but has no influence.
What do you mean, what's it for?
Steed and summons, well... I mean, the Steed's good. Summons I'm never going to use. We got something down there? We do. There's a building down there to check out. Okay. Roll down there. We'll roll down there, see what's down there. No quick way to jump down.
Weird, cringe,
I only did the
gay.
gorge. Be dead. Hello, Eagles. How are you guys doing? Been 2 years since
Shout
we
out
saw
to
any
Fly
new
the
wildlife.
Sly.
Oh, they didn't really put anything in the first area besides the giant dude, huh? Like, there's nothing else here. All the enemies are like little shit.
Still
shadow
scanning for tips. He expected more than this. You know
Whose
that.
graves are these? All these ghost graves? What are they? Whose graves are they? What the hell's that thing? Ew. A knot resin. These guys hopping around. You don't need a shield to block. Hold L1 when you two-hand the sword. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, man.
Two-handing, you can block as well with your weapons. Yeah, I'll never use that. There's another mushroom I saw. Different one. A new mushroom. Oh. Black pyre fly in a glass shard. What is that?
Here you go.
Whoa, that's another part of the map we can't get to yet. Yeah, there's stuff down there, see?
Whoa.
Or maybe we can.
Oh.
We can get down there. That's a skeleton, right? I see
Big
that.
ups Heatherman's booty. The 26
Oh,
month
it's a
resubber.
dead
Be patient,
dragon.
he's
Now I
boiling the
see it.
pasta and stirring the sauce and eating the food and washing up the dishes.
Okay.
This
So
whole
yeah, the
stream for
DLC
like
goes in all directions.
this stream for like the
Oh,
water
there's another one
boiling
of the
part.
flame dudes already. There's another one.
He didn't
below
even
us.
put the pasta in yet.
Huh. Okay. Well, let's see what's in here. What is this? Church? Probably a boss inside. There is something inside.
Oh.
What is that? He's
Well, we
walking
got
back and
the
forth.
first guy, the first real dude.
Okay.
We need a boss to show up to give him constant gameplay.
All right.
We need the constant gameplay loop.
Who's that? Oh, what the? You dickhead! What the fuck is this? Fucking flaming dog bit my ass. What a dick. We got some kind of a knight. Come over here.
Oh my god. I'm glad I didn't leave that up.
Black Steed Great Hammer. Oh,
I
Black
like his
Steel
sword.
Great Hammer.
It reminds me of the sword from Final Fantasy X.
Seek Head.
Maybe they did it on purpose. It looked way too similar.
All right, our first Skadoo Blessing. These are what we need. They're going to give us damage negation and more damage increase, okay?
Yeah, he did wear the
need that right
wrong
now. You can see
vest.
I'm so
To
weak.
say he's supposed
We
to be
absolutely
Dumas,
need, damage
he did wear
increase, right?
actually the incorrect vest.
I didn't just like slap the shit out
Of
of
course
that
he
guy.
did.
Okay. Skadoo Fragment. All right. Well, that was a good find. So now we know we're going to find those buildings. Let's see what else we got over here. Look at this. A little camp. Oh shit. Fucking shit, god damn it. Screwed up already. Skidoo tree!
He loves saying skidoo tree. This is his new favorite word. It's gonna be a LARPer account in 5 months.
Hey, assholes. Oh, you fucker.
We got another one? Nah, he didn't die yet. Sounded like he did.
They certainly hit for a lot. Okay. Still no skill? What?
Yeah. It's very true.
Fire coil. Are these all crafting items? Uses FP to conjure a tiny fire snake. What the fuck would I want that for?
To conjure a tiny
'cause it's new.
fire snake.
We love new
Device of
stuff.
fire used by Messmer's soldiers. So these are Messmer's soldiers we're killing. Lingering embers bundled into a coil, craftable item.
Yeah, lingering is
To
right.
conjure tiny fire snakes from the spot it's thrown. The writhing snakes pursue your foes. Fire was a symbol of the crusade. Even Messmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. By the way, we got this thing. The Black Steel Great Hammer. Huge strength weapon, I believe. Strength and faith. We don't have... I'm not doing faith, so... Weapon of the Black Knights, servants of Messmer the Impaler. Great Hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in
Getting
gold.
better.
Blessed with an Erdtree incantation, further holy imbuement will amplify
Ow.
the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. So it sounds like guard counters are going to be a major
612
focus of
watching.
this DLC.
Those 610.
Skill
Wait,
endure.
fuck.
Assume
I
an
didn't
anchored
read it
stance
fast
to brace for
enough.
incoming attacks, briefly boosting your poise. To use the ability to absorb a big attack and then do a big guard counter.
These numbers might be skewed. It's at least
Okay.
700 trolls watching.
Probably not going to respect to use that. I don't think I'm going to do guard counters, being honest.
612 watching, 610 LARPers, socks,
Splinter
and
of a
ironic
Skidoo tree that contains
viewers.
Golden brilliance. Acquired at the Church of America and other places.
We all waited for the day to see a real gamer play the DLC and not a
Shadow
shill.
Realm of Shadow. People of the Erdtree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. So, that giant tree is the Skidoo tree. Okay.
Yep. He didn't really gain any viewers since he
damn it.
started playing this. I think he had like 500. And, no, he had 600 views when he went on break.
Great. I don't know. Anything else over here?
Shockingly, he didn't lose like 100 people when he went on break like normal. I wonder why.
Nope. Why is it always beautiful? So there's definitely stuff in that direction. There's a giant dead dragon, but we can't go from here. I don't know if we'd be able to do it. Look for the backhand swords. What in the hell does that mean? Melania's soul gives you her sword hand and her incantation, Scarlet Aeonia. I forgot to tell you that. It's probably nothing good, right?
Yeah, it's not gonna be good if you don't
Hair
get
of the
it.
dog. Thank you for a super chat. I'm also being told there's a secret in a nearby forest. Oh.
I thought we don't do spoilers. What? Handhold? What?
Thank you, Hair of the Dog, for a super chat.
Oh.
Hope everyone's enjoying. If you are,
You gonna ask me for
thanks
money?
for being here today on the stream or watch it on demand.
What do you want?
Please consider liking the video if you're enjoying, and also leave some comments. Let me know what you think so far about the DLC.
Yeah.
And also consider subscribing to this channel if you're a newcomer.
I thought-
Checking it out for the first time. I'll be playing the entire.
Look how weird he is because he's not trying to ask for money. This the same dude who tell us every fucking chance he get that he never asked for subs.
entirety of this DLC. Subscribing to this channel if you're a
I
newcomer.
never asked for subs.
Checking it out for the first time. I'll be playing the entirety of this
What's
DLC.
his room level?
over the
I
next
don't know.
couple of weeks or so.
I'm saying it out loud so
Depending
somebody else
on,
can
how
answer.
well received it is. I am still playing it, but you know how much I play depends on how well received it is, etc. All right, so.
What do you mean, how
the
well
nearby
received?
forest has a secret. Like this forest.
Yeah, he did all of that because he didn't want to ask for money. That was him just trying to dodge asking for money. So he asked for subs. Sub to the channel. Yeah.
These gravestones are actually like distracting
Sub
me.
to the channel so he can ego you if his numbers get too high. Yeah, you guys, I have 200,000 subs, and I never ask for subs.
Ghost gravestone.
Yeah. Everybody's proud of him. I know he is like actually he's level 160 something, I think. I don't know if that's the same as Rune level. I'm not a
Oh, here's the key.
Elden Ring fanboy.
Accidentally found it.
Oh fuck!
But if they're the same thing, then I might have gave the correct answer.
Scared me. That was loud. What the fuck was that? A loud bird calling. What the hell? What the fuck are you? What the fuck?
Is he gonna find a boss at some
Logan the
point?
Beast Claw? Hey Logan, stop that. Logan, stop that, you fuck! It's fucking Wolverine!
Oh shit, he died again.
Could be a reference.
What a dick. I don't know that they got,
Wolverine's got his revenge
they got
against
a Marvel
you.
license for this, apparently.
Ah, yes, Marvel license.
Go back. Where did I die?
You got betrayed by Wolverine, Phil. It's because you didn't have his
Scared
figure.
me. I guess that's what that noise was, supposed to indicate that he's coming. Fucking give me a jump scare.
I mastered the game, by the way.
Shit was loud.
I am the Elden Goat, the Elden God.
I mean, I
Damn,
could
Elden
cheese it
Goat
with
sound
magic,
kind of
but
cool.
I
We're gonna
thought
call
it, like,
Miss
tried to
Mika
fight
that.
it
She's
up.
the Elden Goat. Play Elden Ring on a dance pad. Why the fuck would I do that?
Uh-oh, invaded. You again. Already killed you.
Oh, I didn't use my Skadootree thing. I fucked up. I didn't even use my Skadootree item.
Really love Skadootree.
Where's this fucking guy?
Hey, he healed up.
Oh, there he is. That's not him. Where is he? There he is.
Only he would do the Wolverine dance right now. This is what we need. We need the Wolverine dance. He should pause the game and say, guys, I
Wolverine,
just wanna say I'm really
Wolverine.
thankful that we hit the tips goal today. And in order to celebrate, we will do a Wolverine
He just
dance.
doesn't care. He still hit you.
No.
I mean, he's even frozen and he got me.
Frozen Wolverine.
And then he does the casual sidestep.
Sound like a Street Fighter outcome.
All right, the casual sidestep. Hey, let me use my Skadootree.
He slowly walked back and my fucking Dragon Punch missed. And he gets me for a massive combo.
Skadootree blessing. And one's Revered Ash blessing. Now it's gonna be 2. It's gonna keep increasing, right? What's up, Jade? How you doing?
Oh my god. It time soul.
The DLC so far.
It time tree.
Skadoo. I got a Skadoo.
Damn, I want to know what they said. I gotta open this chat anyway.
I was kicking his ass and I
eventually,
ran out of stamina.
so I can read the fun.
Perhaps I should use magic.
Let's see.
Don't think I'm gonna be able to tank him. Probably just rock sling, stagger him if you can, right? He seems fast though, and he seems very tankish. Cause I hit him a
Never
lot.
heard
And he
that
didn't really
before.
stagger. He'd fall once, but he didn't stagger. So I don't know if you can stagger him effectively.
Oh!
You're not a fan of this, so I'm sorry about that, Jade.
Jade Rasmussen at DSP Gaming. I not fan this.
I not fan this.
Souls fans? Souls born style guys?
BTFO.
Elden fans? Gwit fucked.
I not fan this.
I not fan this.
Oh fuck! You came from behind, man. I'm dead.
He was right.
Yeah, I killed your stupid lion, bro. Jay just throwing
Hey,
shots.
Look, he doesn't stop following you.
I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna wait until he fights a boss at
I
least.
got stuck on a tree. Not knowing the lay of the land is very bad.
It's a
One
special
DSP
day.
should ask Jay what their favorite pony is. We'll have a good pony moment.
I don't think he's gonna stagger. Oh, there goes my hit.
Hey, Lonely Sully.
Yeah, Jade is not an Elden Ringer.
He likes Chun. That's who he's a fan of. He like Chun. He not like.
You should poll the chat to see if you should incorporate a death counter. Oh yeah. You're reading that shit. You're too busy playing the
I
game.
get him here. He's stuck. He's stuck.
Cheese?
He's fucking stuck.
Hell yeah.
Really, Phil?
Magic Bill cheese tastes so good.
Wow. Pickups Little Cookie. Welcome to the Magic Bill cheese.
This is really what you're gonna do, huh?
Delicious magic cheese.
The game's not easy enough. You don't have enough cheese. You gotta do this.
Got him.
Boo!
Delicious magic cheese. Oh,
Boo!
yes.
Throw rocks at this man.
I am a piece of shit.
So, it requires 13 strength, 11 dex, scales of strength and dex, only descaling, but blood loss, so major bleed. Weapon in the form of a carnivorous beast's vicious claws, used to perform bestial slashing attacks. uncanny to
Bestial.
humankind. An imitation of the esoteric technique of the horned warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as though they have been possessed by a savage beast. Skill is Savage Claws.
Let's go.
Pounce like a beast to viciously slash into a foe with left and right claws. Alright.
Very dishonorable, bub.
Cool. Got all my flasks back, too. I'm being told there was something at the church? Seriously?
I'm being told everything.
I don't know about that. I'll double check, but...
Ow.
Cool.
Cool. Not really, though. Because it's you doing it. Man, these guys are ghosts. They're hard to stagger.
Yeah, if I see a weapon that I like, I'm probably going to respec
Probably.
use it. Like, the claws are kind of
If I see a weapon that people say is good, see, he already saying he don't know if he can fight a boss with a weapon he say is interesting. So use it then if you think it's interesting. Why are you thinking about a boss fight? Bullshit. We're gonna act like these games not playable using everything. Come on, man.
Oh, there is shit back here.
People
Look.
beating this fucking game fist only. Level 1, dance pad. He can't beat.
Got a waterfall and
He can't beat the game at a level 160.
Oh, wow.
He's scared and nervous.
Go over there in a second. Let's just make sure there's nothing in the water.
Dude, if I lose too much, Tevin's gonna make fun of me. If I lose too much, Cat might leave me.
Okay, let's see who this guy is. Oh, there's something
great.
good there. It's glowing like
Poison,
brightly.
of
Holy
course.
shit. Okay, hold on. Get off the horse.
Miyazaki and his poison.
These guys remind me of the Vikings. Do they not?
The
They
Dark?
remind me of the Viking guys. They don't look like the Viking guys. but-
Darth Redovan Viking in a wig.
Blessing America. They just stand there doing nothing. I don't think they programmed that guy. He just stood there and did nothing at all.
Did I see RTU's latest meltdown today? I don't believe that he streamed today.
It's the dead end. It looks like just a dead end. A Blessing of America?
Why am I still building up poison?
But UTech don't do anything before 7 p.m., so this sounds like something that happened on Twitter or happened yesterday.
Special physic blessed by America, the queen of the Erd Tree. America wants.
Oh my god, if he streamed today because the new DLC,
Alright. Well, we're finding all these new items.
I don't know. I'm thinking about it too much now. And I feel like I'm gonna be left on red.
Oh, there we go. Well done. Yeah, it's very exciting. Okay.
Yeah, Twitter. He raged at Sav again. Well, fucking no shit, I didn't see that.
New items you haven't had yet.
Sorry to be such an asshole about it, but of course I didn't see that. And I think if I did, I don't know.
Jumping, yeah, my ass.
Don't know.
Time for dying.
Tell him to stream, then I'll care. Tell him to stream his meltdowns.
All right, I guess we're not going anywhere here.
Instead of using Twitter or website, he said he would stop using.
All right.
I forgot he said he would stop tweeting.
Back, and I think what I want to do is go. I wanted to check out this western area.
See, I was right. You don't do anything before 7 p.m.
It doesn't look like you're going to get up here from here, though. It looks like it's one of the situations where you probably climb it from the other direction, and then you have to backtrack or something, because there's definitely something there. All right.
I've done tweeting, you guys. And then tweets.
This guy's nice.
I can't do a rich impression. DSP thinks guys are nice.
I'm gonna be honest, I hope there's some good legacy dungeons. The open world areas of Elden Ring, I actually feel are the weakest ones.
Wow, thank you for being negative about the game.
But I have a lot more fun just doing a traditional dungeon, so I hope that there's one soon, because I don't want to be just doing open world exploration the whole first stream.
Alright.
They nerfed the magic wave poise damage on your sword, so there's less stagger on the sword now. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. The sword still seems to be pretty effective.
How much do you think you can
Rasmussen
tell
at
him?
DSP Gaming. Big tips I see.
Yeah, it's okay. It's alright, Jade.
Okay. Oh, what was that? Does that mean there's another one of those things? Is that a second blade-handed guy? I don't know what that call indicates. It's the second another guy. Hello. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh. Little crevasse.
Ew. Jade always do that.
Crevasse.
Ew. It's a part of that gimmick. Big tips today, I see.
Yeah, Jade, I got a lot of support today. That's great.
What's the point of this crevasse? There's nothing here.
Jade's basically a troll. They're the only person that could say that they don't like the game being played and not get yelled at for it too. It's been so many times Jade shit on a game he was playing, and then the next day he's like, "Oh yeah, people were fucking saying that the game fucking looks bad. They're fucking stupid, dumb fucks." And I'm like, Jade said it looked bad yesterday.
Oh, well.
What an awful laugh he's
So much for
got.
that.
DSP,
All right,
fight a
let's move on.
boss.
So there is a building up there. If we can get over there.
Somebody in this chat saying it's the interest to the DLC. Did he actually not enter the DLC yet?
Oh, that's a problem.
No, he did.
Hold on.
No, he's
Hold
dead.
on.
Oh man. A little bit of clown mode. I guess he's doing a thing where he don't say anything, right? The gimmick that he's totally overused already. Heck. Okay, now I gotta rewind.
These runes or anything.
Okay, you must have died for real, because I ain't looking at the game. I can just hear it. Yep.
So that's definitely the southern area of the
I
map.
can't
the red area.
believe you killed yourself.
Maybe
I
that's how
can't
you're gonna get to here. It doesn't
believe
look like you can access it from where I am.
you killed yourself.
Double
I
check.
can't believe it.
Ugh.
I should get started on editing right away, shouldn't I? That way,
Holy poppin', Batman! What the shit? That did not look good. Where did I fall?
I'm gonna make a video about this.
Where's my stuff? Oh, they put it right here. Oh, nice of them.
I should
I go
just
right here. Yeah, there's no way to climb this as of now. Oh, look at that thing down there in the water. That's cool. Check that out
just
later.
do it one upload at a time.
All right, let's poke the wall and let's see what happens on the left-hand side.
Upload it to my members only YouTube.
Live, and I'm playing on PC max setting. Wow. I'm on PS5 performance mode because I had it on quality mode and it was already choppy frame rate, which I did not like. I'll just have it go on performance so I get 60 frames. Worthless smithing stones. How nice. What level am I? Like 700 or something like that?
No, he don't want to tell us.
152.
There you go, 152. Not 160, 152. going to be a very successful playthrough.
Ooh, what is
DSP's
this?
already beat the game.
What the hell? Oh, what is this shit? Oh, this is weird.
The tree almost looks like fingers.
Here. What the hell are these things? What the fuck? Look at this. What is it? What the fuck is it?
Do you have to really tell people to look at
Paying any
things?
That is a weird. Oh no! I aggroed them all.
Nah.
These are like vultures, right? They're like vultures.
Hmm.
Oh, we got a building here. What is this? What is this?
Something interesting about
Western
DSP
Nameless
is that,
Mausoleum?
at least slightly, maybe not fully, he actually tries to replicate styles of commentary based on what he's playing. But he only bring it up if people complain about what he's doing. Like, for instance, with that Crow Country game, he was like,
I'm doing the same commentary that I do for like any survival horror game.
Oh,
and when I
good.
play a Resident
Let's fight
Evil,
this guy.
I do the same commentary. And I'm like, so you're aware of this. You're aware of how you do commentary. And you're not gonna use that awareness to do anything different or better, ever? Thanks?
I'm doing the same kind of commentary. Where's the support?
Ow!
Nice.
Oh shit, it's a boss fight. They got a long life bar. I'm so happy now.
Finally.
Shit, I forgot if I... Did he have 5 deaths or 6? I clicked the button too fast.
Good. Snake America. Excellent.
Okay, you
Would've
got
sucked if
7
I
now.
walk all the way back there. Black Jail Knight. Right? Try some different approaches here.
The Black Jail Knight?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No.
Just name any rapper. Shawnee Bin Laden. Boss fight named after Shawnee Bin Laden.
Just spamming range attacks.
Yeah, is the cheese magic gonna work? That's the real question. Oh, I gotta keep track of how many times he died of this specific boss too.
Staggered. Nothing staggers in this DLC.
So this is the first.
Well, he's a
one.
ghost, so.
If he dies 7 times, then I gotta end a prediction. Whoa, it's Daluz. Big ups Daluz for the Raisin Cane's order earlier. Wow. I didn't even know it was showing up till after it showed up. The dogs were gonna get it. And big ups Lil Crooked, tier 1, 36 months.
Nice.
You dead again?
Nothing
You dead again?
staggers in this DLC at all. You notice that? Everything.
What the fuck? God damn it.
Too early, DSP.
I hit him so many times with the spell, and that's the stagger spell. He didn't even.
Maybe you should
stagger at
respect.
all. He doesn't care. I mean, that's the whole point of using those rocks.
Oh no, you can't use your cheese.
So I might as well not even use that. Try something different.
Oh no. Poor baby.
Night Comet, 'cause he can't see it, but Night Comet might not stun him. Like at least the rocks are interrupting him, but they're not staggering him, and that's the problem. With the magic build, you want to build up the stagger. It does stagger. You need more
28 hours to the stream.
fragments. Scudo fragments. I need more Sudafed fragments. I need more Claritin.
It's not gonna get funnier the more you say it.
I'm disappointed DSP didn't talk about his allergies today, because he looked super bad on a pre-stream earlier.
This is much better.
He looked
Damn it.
like I said earlier, like he smoked like 5 blunts. 10
This is what I
blunts.
should have been using all along.
His eyes was squinty and red and glassy as fuck. Those are allergies, man.
Oh, fuck.
Now I'm
Wow, the
trapped.
range.
I'm just stuck in a wall. Cool.
Yeah, this is the first boss he fighting. Probably the first boss of the DLC too, if it's the first one he fighting.
Yeah, first one I fought.
This is what we were waiting for. This is the best part.
Tanked it.
Check him out.
Thank you for the 8-month resub, Jay Costner. Hit time resub. You might win this time. Look at him, rock back and shoot bullets.
On his ass.
Man, he's just gonna cheese everything, isn't he? It's gonna be such a boring playthrough.
See, he tanks some hits. So that's definitely better, but he tanks a lot of hits. He has super armor on certain swings. Yeah. So now I know what to use at least. Okay.
Fuck, dude.
I say he win this fight on the 5th try.
Oh my god, the damage output is insane in this game. I missed.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where
Oh, you think that was enough damage? You think he deals enough damage? Like, what the hell? That was one hit. It did 90% of my health bar. One swing.
Yeah, you're underleveled for this DLC.
Wow.
I mean,
Okay.
for the way the DLC deals with levels. You're not really equipped for it. I mean, I guess you didn't get the hint. Sure, keep throwing yourself at it, Phil.
Blanca's confused and angry.
What? No roll, huh?
Well, starting to get salty.
Oh, I love that from the first Elden Ring run. I just got the hearts.
return. Welcome to the world. Are you registered?
Oh, he went right over it? That's stupid.
It's gonna get him. Just cheesing the fuck out of him.
There we go.
There we go. Nice cheese.
Is it over? Okay, it's over.
Cheese counter.
You gotta love the "there we go" ending.
We got a set.
As if he was
Sword of
owed the
Solitude.
win. There we go.
Home of Solitude.
Finally.
Armor of Solitude. Gauntlets of Solitude. I'm seeing a pattern here. And the Greaves of Solitude. The whole Solitude set. Alright. Well done. I did it. Praise the message. I got 70,000 runes I'm probably not going to use. Right? Take a quick look. Well, actually... nothing there. I didn't get it earlier. I'd like to take a look at it. We have to split the part, though. Let me take a quick look at the armor set. So first of all, the sword, 27 strength, 13 dex.
Hopefully he let us know if he needs support.
And critical. High critical rate, right? Steel greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquish their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engrave their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth, the other solitude. Unique skill, the solitary moon slash. Sharply slash downward using a greatsword, shooting forward an arc of light. Strong attack follows for an advancing follow-up. So basically, it was that projectile and then a backswing. And the backswing is what insta-killed me. I guess the backswing must be really high damage output, right? Steel helmet of the Knights of the Solitary Jail, part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body. The nameless mausoleums of the Realm of Shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. How is this stats-wise compared to what I've got out? I can't remove my hat because that's a magic buff, but everything else can be removed. So how do I see the new armor? It's supposed to be marked.
Is this...
Why do I not see it? It's supposed to be marked as new, and I don't see it marked. Right? Armors, it wasn't marked. Armor of Solitude. It gives you more focus, less poise. What poise would I have? 86? What poise do I have right now? 88. It's not that much less poise. Press your left stick in.
Oh man, just split the part and ask for
Order of
money or whatever.
acquisition. Aha! So... a lot of things. My focus goes way up, but I don't even know what focus is. What is the focus stat?
Mastered the game.
Down slightly, right? Robustness, immunity.
Robustness.
But what the hell is focus? Focus skyrockets.
I love robustness.
Whatever that is. I don't know what focus means.
I don't know, Phil. More damage you can take before being interrupted from a spell? I don't know.
My robustness stat.
Robustness.
You know. Okay. You guys like making fun of me saying that, right?
Very exciting.
Who doesn't like a little bit of robustness?
I think it's cool. It's a cool look.
They should add a chill stat to the game, you're right.
Well,
the next game they have a robust stat and a chill stat.
All right. Thank you for watching part 1 of Shadow of the Erdtree. I hope you've enjoyed it. I'm having fun being challenged.
Oh yeah, I'm loving it, dude. It's so fucking fun.
And I'll see you in the next part. Remember, please like the video.
How is he being challenged?
Subscribe to the channel if you
Subscribe. He asking us to subscribe again. No way.
Fun being challenged by this
The thing you never do.
And I'll see you in the next part. Remember, please like the video, leave some comments,
and subscribe
to the channel if you haven't. See you in part 2. All right. I'm just gonna stand up and stretch for a second, then we'll continue. Okay, everybody?
Time to fucking dig the underwear out of his butt. Hopefully he'll walk off camera and do it. Let's see if he move. Nope. This dude's
Of course,
so bad.
he's having so much fun. So much fun that he's yawning.
Look at this.
That's what you do
guy.
when you're having fun. You're just yawning.
The absolute state. And then we get the pants tug, butt scratch combo, sit back down.
It
That
ain't
ain't called
trophies,
stretching
is
your
that true?
legs.
There's
It's
no
not how
new
that works.
trophies in this DLC? Oh man, that does suck.
My favorite is when he stand up and stretch, aka fucking touch the ceiling. He like actually raises the roof. My favorite is when he do that in his belly show.
This is part 2. Check out part 1 to see how it all started. Already fought
The
some
moments you will look forward to on other people's stream, DSP give you those in excess.
Consider leaving a like.
And then if you ask him to do it, I remember one time,
if you
oh
enjoyed it.
my, asking us to sub again. I remember one time a dude specifically said to show your belly, and he was like, "No, I'm not gonna do that. That's gross." But he do it every other day.
But
Actually, every other day when nobody asks
Enjoy
him.
this playthrough, please consider leaving a like, leave some comments on the video, let me know what you think, and maybe subscribing if you enjoyed it.
Yeah, maybe
You
subscribe.
just told me, oddly enough, there's no new trophies in this DLC. That's really weird. No, is that
He didn't
actually
ask for
true?
money.
Can we confirm that?
He might not all stream, dude.
Oh no,
This
he's
stream
very
is already
disappointed
successful.
by the lack of trophies.
Yeah, they didn't earn any they didn't add any trophies at all. These are the ones that I had missing from the
Oh
base game.
no!
Wow. A
You're gonna call
$40
him lazy?
DLC with no trophies.
Yep.
That's a little annoying.
I bought the
That's
game, they didn't give me trophies.
annoying.
Wow. Well, we got the new armor set
My
on.
trophies.
They charged me $40 and didn't give me any trophies.
Let's go out. Well, I don't have any.
$40, no
One
trophy.
flash of
Holy.
Cerulean Tears.
Oh no.
They never do trophies for DLC. Bloodborne was an exception.
Oh, big fan. DSP, big fan. Big ups, Joshua Clan.
Well, that was fun.
Welcome to the Lurk and Stalk Zone. With DSP, the expert, the master
Do they not
of Elden
aggro
Ring,
unless you hit them? They don't aggro unless you hit them.
who didn't know how to block. Specifically said
They're
how to
friendly
block.
until you hit them.
Mastered the game. This is the way that worked.
All right. We'll keep exploring. I feel. Let's just keep hugging the left wall, maybe. Let's make sure there's nothing over here, by the way. I don't think there is, but I just want to confirm. Oh, there's some rams. That's cool, but there's nothing else over here.
Big ups, GPM. Thank you for the raid. You hear the
Where's
perfect
my
time.
trophies?
DSP is playing his favorite
For my
game.
work, I need trophies, man.
Baby man
And he's
segment.
being weird. Like, why?
Where's my trophies?
I mean, it's him trying to mock other people. Don't get it twisted. He's trying to mock other people, but he's the one saying it.
Ooh, I need recognition for my work. I need trophies.
Or it's my recognition for my work.
Work.
Oh man. But then
Very
when other
funny.
people bring up trophies like Derek, he specifically say he don't care. It's been times I've seen Derek say,
Phil, how many trophies and achievements do you have?
and he specifically say he don't care about that. And then like a day later, he's talking about trophies on stream.
Oh, and we got Poppin', horrible Poppin'. All right, we're going up here. Cool. Let's see what's up here.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
Looks like a trap to me.
You brought me. Hey, not.
There's phantom gravestones. Nothing there. Ooh, stairwell.
Looking to sell. Say thanks. Looking to sell. Say thanks. Looking to sell.
Yeah, I heard if you turn ray tracing on, the game, the graphics look better.
It's random sound
And the frame
effects.
rate go up.
Looking to.
Oh, there's a different way to go here. Look.
And you get trophies. New trophies and achievements get unlocked if you play with ray tracing on for an hour.
Spirit dogs. Smithing stone. What a waste. Don't need that. Bats are back. Don't need to fight them.
Say thanks.
The bats are back and they're better than ever. The bat boy's back. Oh, we got a new point of grace. Beautiful.
Cringe counter.
See? Would you leave me alone? I want to sit down at my point of grace.
I'm gonna have to download the.
You annoying bat.
Ack,
This is
ack,
the
ack.
Cliff Road Terminus.
I'm gonna have to download
So
the
there
raw.
looks like there's a village of
Shut
some sort
up!
right there with like a tower or something.
God damn. Sometimes
Oh,
it just
there's an enemy over there with a big club.
talks too damn much.
Shall we my leveling is 150. Holy shit.
He was
Did they change
expecting.
the color? Why is the color yellow? See that attack power? Is that because it's buffed because we're in the Shadow Realm? Maybe that's what that means, that you're artificially buffed in the Shadow Realm, and when you leave, you won't have that buff anymore.
How many times you gotta
man.
say it?
Hopefully, I don't know, maybe.
Here you go.
Well,
I want enough
This is the village that we saw. Cool. We can check out the village.
runes
We can also
to
see what this water is.
level
And then maybe this is how we get all the way over here. We do all this. So actually, this is exactly where I probably wanted to go.
up.
Glad that we did this.
Fuck, man.
Cool.
Cool!
I guess we'll just cover everything. We'll go all the way to the left. Check this shit out. Where do we want to do the village first? Elden Ringers rejoice. That's correct.
Bro.
Kohi says, yes, the things you turn in for Shadow Blessing at the bonfire will buff damage dealt and reduce damage taken. I think it's supposed to be easy mode. Not easy mode, I don't think. I think that's a new leveling system, right? New way to do it.
I don't know. What if it is easy mode? DSP, you say people at Summon didn't even learn how to play the game, but you don't even know how to block.
That's my sword.
Anyway.
I killed them both at once. Nice. A string.
Like an abrasive Twitter style take. If you summon, you didn't even learn the game.
Whoa, we got stuff down there.
Okay, Ninja.
Oh, that's where we were. All right, so we don't want to do that. We want to stay up on the cliff. That's where we already were. Got it. There, nope. Nothing there,
This
right?
the stuff he say when he didn't summon.
Right?
You know damn well if that dude summoned once, he'll be mad as fuck about anybody saying the equivalent.
Guy's just out for a walk with his dog, and I just start
He would call him closed-minded. He would call him a bigot.
fuck him up.
He would equate that shit to being racist. How dare you say I didn't learn the
It's
game?
like an item. It's just
A game that I beat.
mushroom.
Oh man, why are you singing so much today?
No, Kat does not play FromSoft games. She's not
Why not?
interested in that. She's only played one ever, the Dark Souls 3. She hasn't liked any others that she's attempted, so.
Oh.
So here's this lake.
Women. Am I right?
There's a reason to be here. What the
Fellas.
hell are those? Are those turtle people?
Huh?
Dog ahead. Yeah, but look at them. They have like
No.
fucking long legs and shit.
That's my chat on the upper left. The chat on the right side under his camera is his chat.
I thought they were like turtle people, hybrids, like Ninja
That's
Turtles.
why nobody have a member badge
What
in the
the-
chat on the upper left, because they don't exist.
What the fuck? Is he blind? Like, what is he
That's what you
talking
just
about?
Stupid dog, come back here. There we go. I'm getting dizzy. Getting dizzy fighting these things. Alright, is there anything here? Or is it just a tortoise lake? You hold dog. Could this be a dog? Oh, here we go. This is where we get the revered spirit ash, these headless statues. I don't know what those represent. I'm sure we'll find out in the lore. We'll have people like, what is it, Vati Vidya or whatever, we'll be making 4-hour
Why did you pretend to not know how to say his name?
every piece of this.
Cringe. Nice fucking slick Hayden, man. Vatividya.
Hey, see anything good down there?
Okay, Dark Sea Phil.
Never turn your back to your enemy, stupid.
Please.
No.
What a dummy.
Like, why do we mock people that do lore videos, but when we play the game, we read everything and pretend like the lore matter? It's beyond me.
Okay. Turtle Gang, just like the frogs back in the day.
No.
Cringe.
I mean you're dead.
No. The frogs, hanging with the frogs.
Okay.
Yellow sheep?
Is he
Wow,
trying
they're
to
like golden
meme?
sheep.
I thought he
Okay.
hated memes.
They are golden.
Ow.
Maybe you could stand still and look at him a little longer.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh, what did I just do? What's going on? Why are there lightning strikes? What gives? Whoa, shit! That's messed up. These poor sheep are getting shot.
God damn it.
Nothing here, though.
If only this was a Nintendo game,
Poor sheep.
he would get electrified and then complain about it being unrealistic.
They don't deserve that. What did they do? They're not even aggro. They're just nice. This giant sheep. Look, they're nice sheep. I don't want them to get hurt.
Why you gotta be so cringe?
Are you done, DSP?
Thor around here? I don't even see anything here. Like, what's going on?
We get it. You're a human and you have emotions. Don't make it more obvious. Guys, look, I feel bad for these sheep in the video game.
Oh, they brought back these pictures? Huh. I did not know these would be in it. Incursion painting.
Oh, great.
What does that mean? Huh? What the fuck?
Feel so bad for those poor sheep getting elected.
Dude, shut up!
Alright, there's a church here. We're definitely going to the church, right?
This is what he thinks good commentary is repeating the same lame joke.
Darziak says, at nighttime, the world can look different, and there's secrets again sometimes at times of day. Cool. Well, there's our next church. Gotta find a way to safely get down there. Not from here. Mushroom!
Damn it, man.
It's not gonna get funnier when you keep saying it.
Freaking mushroom.
Yeah, I wonder what's with all the lightning. I didn't see a cause for the lightning.
He's such a big fan of the mushroom song. DSP just a Shroom Dukem guy.
What was that? Did you see that?
I thought memes were for kids.
A wild boar was aggroing to me for some reason.
I don't know what the meme is because I'm not a dumb fucking kid.
Oh, we got a bear? I don't want to fight no fucking bear. Maybe here? I can't figure this out. How do we get down there? Why do I have...
Yeah, he didn't get anywhere near
I
1,000 views today. I like to pretend it's because I restreamed him. I had to at least steal 50 people from him. At least. Come on.
There we go. Nice.
We can't let him have his welcome home moment. Not anything close to it. We have to prevent his smile.
Right on the goddamn thing.
Every time DSP smile, a new angel is born, which is a bad thing because that means somebody died.
What the fuck?
So we don't want DSP to smile.
No. Where the fuck did this asshole come from? What the fuck is that? Look at this guy. You dick. What a fucking dickhead. He just does that out of nowhere without even asking?
The game cheated.
What do you mean asking? Why do you have to be so
What a
fucking
fucking rude guy, man.
cringe?
That sucks. I was all the way where I
Ladies and
wanted to
gentlemen,
be, too.
welcome
all the way
home.
down there.
Oh
I gotta
man,
ride
welcome
down
home
the
was
shit.
great.
Fucking shit.
He probably would have had,
What a dick.
I don't know.
Close to
I feel like the
leveling
most
up.
he would have got
be.
was like
Fucking shows
700
up out of
today.
nowhere. Well, it looks nice, right? The DLC certainly looks nice.
It certainly looks
The
nice.
visual fidelity is
It does to
great.
me. Like everything you see, look, it just looks totally different from the real world of Elden Ring. So my guess is that we're in
What the hell that
kind of,
mean?
much like the painted world of Ariandel or whatever.
Or whatever.
This is a fake world. This is all in Michaela's head or Michaela's.
So let me get this straight.
Yes, that's what I think is.
How was it okay for him to do this, but he mocks people that do it for real? Vatividya. He mocks him.
Because this is
These people sit here
organic,
and theory craft as much as you want.
Sorry, shit.
I guess. This is just him speculating.
Can he fucking get off these goddamn sheep?
I'm sorry. I gotta fight this guy. This is the guy who killed me. KMF, thank you. Not 5 months as a supporter.
Dark's video or whatever.
What the fuck? I can't hit this guy. He's a dancer.
They should bring the dancer back. Just put the dancer of Boreal Valley in this game.
Blessed Dew Talisman?
In the DLC, and then DSP can fight her again without being over leveled and not even fighting back.
Oh no, there he is.
Nah, he fought back. You gotta swing to win. But I was so sad when I watched DSP fight the dancer. That shit was a nothing burger when he did it, dude. He was massively over leveled.
What the fuck?
Okay, I can level up.
This guy's crazy. Woo!
Hey, hey, hey!
He's doing all kinds of kung fu flips and shit. I'd like to get that move set. I want the kung fu move
They did the
set.
Cammy throw.
Yeah, he did a hooligan
How
grab.
do you feel about Cammy?
What do we get? We got the Blessed Dew Talisman. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman slowly restores your FP. Talisman depicting the blessed boon that is a droplet of the blue, luminescent sap of the Erd Tree. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erd Tree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of aplenty swiftly came to a close, and with time the Erd Tree became more of an object of faith.
Oh.
This
Explain what that means.
A hefty lightning pot. Then we have this incursion painting. Don't you get rewards or something? You do those paintings? I don't remember. I didn't even bother with them in the base game. All right, that might be it. That might be all that's over here is that item.
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh, wait a minute. No, there's something down here. Look. Oathseeker's Night Greaves, Oathseeker Knight Gauntlets, Oathseeker Knight Armor, Oathseeker Knight Helmet, and a Pata. Oh, that's the beginning of the game. What I'm looking at is the beginning of the game.
Oh, you want
that's where you start.
Beginning of the DLC.
All right, we have an Oathseeker set to look at.
Oh, God.
What is the Pata? It is a fist. 11 strength, 15 dex, DD
I have more
strength.
items I can check.
A weapon comprised of a linear, double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard wielded by the Oathseeker Knights. This versatile armament can be swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Impaling thrust special ability. Lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields, so this will break through shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. And here's the Oathseeker set. Black with gold ornamentations. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in a perfect lifelong devotion. Okay. So compared to what we've got, it's terrible. It's very bad. Yeah, it's a huge downgrade from what we're using. In every single regard. It's neat looking though. So this just gets us back to the beginning. Okay. We don't want to do that. We want to go back to our, Oh, wait a minute. You see what I see? I think there's a way down to the southern region from here. I think this is a way to jump down. I think so. Let's take a look. I think that's how we do it. You jump down from here. You guys liking the DLC?
Nah.
For watching.
Uh-oh.
More than you
People
are.
not talking enough. That's why I said that.
Anyone who has supported the stream so far, I really appreciate that. I don't know what
do
you
you
guys
want?
think of the DLC though. A lot of people are like talking about other unrelated stuff.
Oh.
It's gonna annoy me today, but I'm just not paying any attention.
Oh,
You
no.
just literally pointed it out.
Let's see. Yeah, see, I wanna get down there.
That was a
Look how
really cool segment.
was. Whoa, we can finally kind of see out there clearly now. So there's blue.
People
That's
talking
gonna
about
be
fucking
in the
snakes and shit.
compilation?
They think it's gonna piss me off, but I'm not.
Wow, that's neat looking.
I'm ignoring you and having fun with the game. It's basically what he said.
Yeah.
And I was asking if I see
Great so
shit.
far, you're
No,
killing
I
me
don't.
too. Me too, but I hope we get to a legacy dungeon. We're an hour and a half in, and right now we're basically just doing open world stuff. I want to get to a legacy dungeon today, but I don't know where they are.
He doesn't know what that even means. He just uses it incorrectly. A legacy dungeon. You mean just a dungeon? Just say a dungeon. Just
It's weird.
just say a
I wish I
dungeon.
knew where to go on this game I'm playing.
That's all you have to
I don't
do.
know.
Quit trying to make yourself sound more
Do
knowledgeable.
we go down there? It looks like you go down there, but maybe you don't. Here's what's weird. Take a look at the map. According to the map, there's a big thing of land down there. But when you look down there, there's nothing down there.
Stay
Uh-huh.
Is the map wrong?
Dude, it's so weird.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, uh-huh.
It looks like the map's wrong. Like it's tricking you. Because there's nothing down there. Look, right here looks like there's something you should be able to go onto. But there's nothing there at all. No, it's
You need to give him
shot down.
money.
Okay.
Give him all
Don't
the
do
different
that.
types of
Oh my god,
support.
it tried to kill me.
Give him enough views. You have to like multiply yourself. Give him enough views.
Well, let's head up to
Actually
this,
clone yourself and give yourself more than one device.
Feels like there's a,
And also show up and talk about the game.
Okay. I'm about done with my stream for today. Or we can go raid Tevin. He's streaming this also on Twitch, so it's like a dual stream. So it's basically the same thing. Raid Almighty _ Tevin. I'm gonna take a nap because I've been up quite a bit editing and stuff. So, made a good blood, got your way, everybody. Thank you, Palette Jericho. Thank you, J Frosty Beats. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Thank you, Poorly Made, Roachbait, Rebsy, everyone who stopped by and hung out, Red Animator. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna upload, or upload the stream. I'm also gonna download the video, the Tevin video, the raw fill, and maybe get started on This Is How You Don't Play of this goofy, silly playthrough. That way I don't have to do it all in one go when it's all said and done. And if you're a member on my YouTube channel, I'll upload the previews there. Thank you, everybody. Hope you have a good one. I'll see you Monday. Have a good weekend.
You can't see it.
Poorly
Ah,
clothed
look.
lady.
It doesn't. You can't see it until
I swear, everything they added to SMT5 Vengeance,
access it.
it's just
There it is.
Coomer
Okay, I
shit.
see it down there. See it down there in the water? So you can't get there from
Okay,
here. There's
okay.
no way to descend. You've got to do it from the southern area and go north. Okay. All right, that's something for later then. Right now we're still in these intro areas, so let's hook a left here, right? Yeah, let's hook a left. Let's see what this is. This village here.